ওরা আমাকে দেখাবে এটা 1 ঘন্টার মধ্যে।
Please.
My Lord, may be permitted to mention one matter, my Lord. This is, I have mentioned already on Monday also, the returnable date of this case. There's a police action regarding a murder.
For orders.
For orders on
For
it.
orders, I'll add. I'm keeping a track on the list. It will be added.
Yes,
Today,
the returnable date was, my Lord, 18th of January.
18th of January তো থাকার কথা না, এক সপ্তাহ লেট আছে। হ্যাঁ, মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে। It's in the monthly list.
Is like right now it is in monthly list,
It will come.
1324.
Don't wait. Every 10 matters would be added from tomorrow, from the monthly list.
Shall I again mention at the
Don't
time?
mention. For orders 1, it is appearing, it will come up in the list. In the supplementary list, it will come up. Let me complete the for orders.
Grateful, my Lord.
Let them wait. You have just come. Wait, take your breath. Yes.
Lordship, I'm seeking for a leave, Lordship.
For
Lordship, petitioner daughter, Shutandra Chattopadhyay, who was tragically murdered. Right now, Lordship, which was involved if teasing, drunken driving, and willfulness, dangerous driving, Lordship. We seeking for a thorough investigation, Lordship. May not
file the matter. File the matter. It will come up.
Lordship seeking leave to file an application. This is about an 11-year minor girl who has been missing for a considerable period of time, and maybe we are afraid she is partly
Considerable period since when?
Since 29th of October 2024.
File the matter. It will come up.
Lordship, if it could be
file the matter. You have come 24 matter. You are now mentioning. Yes, kill
Rally, my lord, on
our rally.
peaceful rally, my lord. 20 minutes, my lord, within Jadavpur police station area, my lord. Starting point will be Srileka More. My lord, no loudspeakers, nothing. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's a Sunday.
কখন নেবো হয়ে
My lord, tomorrow 4:30. It's on Sunday, so tomorrow 4:30, my lord.
কালকে এটা কালকের জন্য লিভ দিয়ে দিন 4:30 item 93 of wait, it will come up chronologically. I'm not upgrading from upgrading. It's difficult. Just wait for some time and
Lordship,
আবার কি হলো সিনিয়র করে গেল তো আবার কি আর একটা চেম্বারে একটা ম্যাটার
Lordship, this matter was fixed yesterday, Your Lordship. It did not come yesterday. Now today it has come under such a heading, it would not be taken, Your Lordship. It fixed for hearing, Your Lordship. Under the heading for orders, it did not come. It's a date fixed matter, Lordship.
so it will mention Friday. Mention Friday.
So in the daily
Mention Friday. Mention Friday. If it is not called, it will be there regularly appearing. So Lisa karna
one more. If your lordship, one indulgence I'm praying, my lord. A matter appeared as due motion on 21st of February, my lord. But it has been, your lordship has been pleased to. I could not appear. I was on my legs in other court. Your lordship has been pleased to put it in the monthly list of May. My lord, I am not praying for putting it in the supplementary list of March, my lord. But let it be at least in
take out an application. Take out an application.
My lord, grateful to you, lord.
Yes. What happened?
The Lordship had directed the CID to, but I have rendered my cooperation to the CID. CID had called me. I've given all particulars.
My lord, there is a report from the CID.
As it also been seen inspected, the local police could not trace the accused. The officer in charge missing person.
Steps are being taken. It is apparent that the private respondent cannot be traced. He's given multiple addresses. We are trying to trace him everywhere. And my lord, the CID has also listened to the passport office, prison department. My lord will see the report. My lord, we are praying for a little time. This will take time because we have not gotten replies from any of the letters to any of the enquiries we have made. So if my lord will keep it after summer vacation, we have that 2-month gap to try and find out, trace out the person.
Proclaimed offender since 2019.
Yes, my lord.
So they have now taken up the issue. They are contacting Missing Persons Bureau. Have their way. Local police station. They are failure. So let them try. Otherwise, you will not. They are working. And madam, ask your officer that all the central government offices, whatever resistance they face, they must put in the report on the next date.
My lord, right now they have just sent inquiry.
Very good. I have
Let
no
us see
issues.
how the
I
reports
am
come,
finding
if
this
any.
to be a very great difficulty for the state officers, that when they are communicating with some of the central government offices,
Fine.
their responses are not being made. So in that case, the same should be put in the next report.
My lord.
All right. Chale আসুন।
Sit down, come on. My lord, they will require time.
হবে না।
There is no point coming back
Just
after the
before summer
month.
vacation, I am keeping the matter on 22nd of May. All right.
My lord.
কোথায় গেল? তারপর তো থাকবো না 9 জুন থেকে সার্কিট বেঞ্চ। Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Efforts are being made on behalf of the Missing Persons Bureau, CID West Bengal. Report reflects that informations have been sent to all possible addresses available as furnished by the petitioner. Communications have also been made to different offices. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state has prayed for some more time for tracing out the accused. Have you checked the with the Ministry of External Affairs,
You have external affairs?
immigration office and all those?
My lord, e-prison portal has been checked.
So the prison is already prison and immigration.
Immigration, no, my lord. But the passport office has been.
And the passport will not know.
Will not know about immigration. Immigration office can
Mhm.
control.
All the
My lord will record that all the external affairs
Yeah.
and immigration.
Achha, the concerned officer working on the issue of tracing out the accused will also
দেশ ছেড়ে পালিয়েছে কেন?
work out on issues,
যা দেখছি false
particularly if the if there is a possibility of the accused fleeing away from the country. Full stop. Let a further report or be submitted before the court on 22nd of May 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Another heading to be mentioned. Report submitted
Okay.
8 be kept with the record. Several copies.
Obliged.
Time for the petition.
Yes.
150%.
Huh? কোনটা? সাড়ে চারটে। Early on 11 direction was passed on the DIU. The same steps have been taken. The volunteers were declared.
What happened? 100 to 115% attack the house of the petitioner. Murder the family member.
Yes. Mr. Mondol, what happened?
That is the 16% already arrested, and against the 60% of proclamation already declared Miller. But finally see the page, last page Miller, finally see 4 Miller. Paragraph 7 Miller, finally pass 6 order or direction to the session court Miller.
Intimation has been sent to the learning dictation. The 17 December. When is the date? The compliance report pertaining to section 84(2) of minister has been submitted. 84(2) you have completed paragraph 6.
28 February arrested.
Huh?
Paragraph 5 last.
But it's so 6/28(2) compliance report pertaining to section 84(2) you have done. So you pray for attachment, sir, and then segregation of the trial.
What already paid
When did you pray?
Session court order দিল attachment already completed.
Sessions court order matter has been committed to the Court of Sessions.
19% has been arrested. They face
Already-
trial. They have
that-
convicted for life. Out of 43 charge sheeted persons,
Now, how many persons are in custody?
6%.
6 persons.
19% already convicted.
So rest of the persons,
Person, my lord, that person already in paragraph 7, my lord.
so the attachment of the property in respect of the accused persons have been completed. Completed. What attachment has been done?
Also Kaligon.
What attachment of the property of the persons who are not being traced out? You produce the materials.
Kaliagon, my lord, that proceeding is complete.
No, complete. Attachment means properties are to be attached. There is a procedure of attachment. Produce the documents. What have you done?
Well, next day I will put it.
Produce. I'm keeping the matter after 1 week. No diya to chole aso 1 week or 10 days. Next week there are 4 working days, sir. I'm putting after that. 18th I'm keeping the matter. Acha, report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Report reflects that pursuant to the directions passed, 6 of the accused persons have been arrested and they are in custody. However, so far as other accused persons are concerned, the report do not reflect regarding the finality in the steps taken. Learned advocate for the state submits that properties have been attached of the persons who are absconding. Accordingly, state is directed to produce the materials which they have attached in respect of the absconding accused persons on the next date. List the writ petition under the same heading on 18th of March 2025. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record.
New motion item number 3.
I'm for
the private respondent.
Yes, private respondent.
I'm for the state petitioner
is not here.
Earlier petitioner did not appear.
when the monthly list was taken up, the kindly see the annex.
No, let it be dismissed for defaults, madam. Let it be dismissed for default. Acha, it has been second time, madam. None appears for the petitioner. Learned aid advocate for the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4, as well as the state respondent is present. Both the learned aid advocates submit that the present petition has been called on the second occasion, yet the petitioner did not appear. Accordingly, WPA 3158 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
Number 4.
Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord, led by Joydeep Banerjee.
Yes, what is the difficulty?
Lordship, your petitioner, Lordship, is a single mother of a lunatic son, Lordship, who is suffering from severe bipolar schizoaffective disorder as well as severe OCD since 2018. And on Lordship, on 25th November 2024, taking advantage of his mental illness, the private respondents kidnapped him from my custody, kept him under incarceration, and forced him to execute unlawfully a sale deed in regard to the owned property which I and my son inherited after the death of my husband. More to that, Lordship, they also forced him to subscribe his signatures on several blank papers by luring him with his favorite food dishes, Lordship. And currently, Lordship, my son is under rehab for his mental treatment, Lordship. On several occasions, Lordship, a prayer has been made before the concerned PS Lordship for the registration of FIR and for an investigation, but it was taken down, Lordship.
Yes, my who's for the state?
My lord, I am appearing for the state led by Jyoti Banerjee.
Where is the report?
My lord, report not yet to come, my lord.
My lord, no report received, my lord, as yet, my lord, since the
Wait,
concerned.
not today, then come. Let them give a report thereafter. Not
Not today, but my lord, I am appearing for the private respondent.
not today only, sir. Let the report come. Thereafter, I'll definitely take up the matter.
I. Kumar Das is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He has not some so deeply.
My lord, second.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 7, my
I
lord.
am for the state.
On list of May, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number
7, my lord.
7. Your state and the learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of May 2025 under the same heading. Server copies. Chalo. Next, Didin. কারোর নাম দেবেন না যে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, নাম দেবার দরকার নেই। হ্যাঁ, yes. 2 days. Tomorrow upgraded matters I will take. Alternate day I'm taking up matters. Automatically this will be taken up on Friday. Next. Yes, who is appearing?
My lord, I am for the state.
Petitioner.
Mother.
Yes.
Lordship, my lord, please come to the page number.
Let him
It
say.
will clear from my
Petitioner's
report.
matter.
I have already complied. There is no further grievance. Torture, my lord, by the elder son and his wife, the elder daughter-in-law. Several complaints have been lodged, my lord.
Has done nothing.
Petitioner is a cancer patient.
What are you wanting, sir?
Lordship,
What are you wanting?
my lord, protection of the petitioner and my lord, necessary steps have to be taken up by the police authority, my lord.
Yes, what have you done, Mr. Sai?
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord. And last page, starting, my lord.
When did you last complain, sir? When did you last inform the police station?
My lord, there is no last. Page 17, my lord. This one is the GD diary. Yes, information to the police. Page 17.
That is when they have taken steps, maybe
4th
subsequent.
February 2025.
26th of February, a case has been registered against Gautam Mondal, Pratima Mondal, and Sabanti
Yes, my
Hajar.
lord, that is, my lord, in connection with the complaint lodged by the younger daughter-in-law, my lord, who stays with the petitioner and her husband. The younger son has already. No, my lord, this is
Joyaboti Mondal.
wrong.
Joyaboti Mondal. Complaint is of Joyaboti Mondal.
Lordship, no such information has been received by the petitioner, but no step has been taken. Maybe that has been registered, but there is no.
Steps would be taken, sir.
And my lord, the offense is being, my lord, it is continuing. The offense is.
Chole ashun. Family dispute. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such has approached this court. According to the petitioner, she has been subjected to torture by the respondent number 225. 225.
Lordship, 4 and 5, my lord, pro forma respondent, husband and younger daughter.
Oh, 2 and 3 করে দিন। The respondent number 2 and 3 happen to be the son and the daughter-in-law of the present petitioner, and it has been alleged that they have engineered harassment, insult, and physical torture, which on being complained to the police authority is whenever addressed. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that there has been a continuous family dispute pursuant to which there were earlier cases to that effect. Report reflects that Horidepur PS case number 592 of 2020, dated 24/11/2020, was registered for investigation against the respondent number 2. Presently, on 26th of February 2025, Horidepur PS case number 157/25 has been registered for investigation under various provisions of BNS and the special law. Full stop. In view of the house is yours.
Worship my husband, sir.
Other yours, that means husband's house.
Other already a portion has been gifted to the elder.
So whatever it is, sir,
but
why are you not going to the maintenance and welfare tribunal, sir? You can remove the child. Son and daughter-in-law, you can remove them.
Worship,
High Court ki court. High Court.
there is a my lord soft corner for the son, but the son and the daughter-in-law is.
Both cannot go hand.
Allegation is also there,
Uh,
as well as the soft corner is lying there, my lord. How it can be
How
possible?
police can act then? কি বললাম আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner submit that even if a case has been registered, no proper steps have been taken, as the petitioner has not been informed in respect of registration of the case. Be that as it may, police authority would ensure that proper steps are taken in connection with the criminal case which has been registered. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate after 45 days for information in respect of the progress of the case. Full stop. In view of the nature of dispute, if the petitioner is advised to approach the appropriate authority or tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Senior Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, and there are directions upon the police authorities to render assistance in accordance with the direction of the tribunal oblique authority. The police authority would take steps. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any further untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the process observation.
Complaint is lodged my lord, necessary steps.
Subsequent, how can I?
This is going on the.
So you have got to approach the appropriate tribunal. 226 is not the appropriate. This is only a concession order being granted, sir. Maintainability of the writ petition itself is questionable. This is only on sympathetic grounds we are granting these orders.
Highly obliged, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3638 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. উপরে evidence service টা দেখে দেবেন। এটা কত নম্বর?
For the petition.
Yes.
Your lordship, the private respondent, your lordship, forcefully entered my property, your lordship, and took illegal possession of the certain portions, your lordship. Already titles to the injunction order is also there. That has been violated. I have made representation, your lordship, page 42, but till then no steps have been taken. Threat is continuously going on. Service.
Raise the direction upon the police authorities.
My lord, page 41.
So this is the injunction order.
My lord. That was in effect till 13th of July.
Extended, your lordship.
There is no, my lord, document.
Let it be, but is there any order under 151?
No, your lordship. That is not, but I intimated to the authorities.
চলে আসুন, এই বেশি কিছু করে। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
My
In
lord, only
spite,
before your lordship starts dictating order, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, directs the concerned police authority to keep a strict vigil as usual, my lord, it should be a direction upon the Harut Point police station, because the jurisdiction of the place of occurrence and the jurisdiction where the land is situated, that is Harut Point police station. That is my specific instruction, not Kakdip PS, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন। কি বললাম? In spite of the an injunction, interim injunction order passed in title suit number 93 of 2023 by the learned civil judge junior division and Kagdi A. The private respondents have flouted such order and created obstruction in the a peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. So further on information being furnished to the local police authority is no action has been taken. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 submits that since the civil nature of the dispute complaint of is being addressed by the civil court, the police authority have only kept a strict vigil, kept a vigil.
Last two paragraphs, my lord.
Achha. State has also submitted a report. Full stop. Learned advocate. It has been contained in the report that the subject property A, which has been referred to, is situated within the jurisdiction of Harwood Point Coastal Police Station. However, the representation which was advanced was before the officer in charge, Kagdi Police Station. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I am of the view that in case the petitioner is faced with inconveniences pursuant to the directions passed by the learned aid civil judge junior division Kagdi A 24 South in TAS number 93 of 2023. I am of the view that if the petitioner is so advised, would approach the court, would approach the same civil court for praying for directions upon the police authorities. In case any direction is passed by the concerned civil court for rendering appropriate police assistance, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the meantime, you have got a IC over there, Harwood?
My lord, OC.
The officer in charge, Harwood Point Coastal Police Station, would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility, and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3756 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports were submitted. We kept it record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I have a little objection to this petition.
Let him say, thereafter I'll accept your objection. Yes.
Present petitioner.
Use the microphone, sir.
The present petitioner, along with other villagers, are residing on the land issued by the Building Department, Government of West Bengal, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 9. Certificate was issued by Pradhan of Panchayat.
What is your difficulty? What will the police do? Tell me.
My lord, what happened, my lord? The private respondent are along with some antisocial elements, are creating in the locality, are creating nuisance and annoyances in the locality. The local people lodged a diary before the IC Gangarang police station, but the police also did not take any steps.
Yes.
Kindly have a look into that. Who is the petitioner before your lordship?
Hmm.
I believe this is Mondol.
Hmm.
Yes, yes.
And kindly take travel to see page 8, who has affirmed this affidavit. This has been affirmed by the Mondol, not even duly authorized.
No, page 10. I'm not bothered. I will come to page 10. Page 10.
Affidavit of this
Oh.
writ petitions, my lord.
Gautam Mondal. Gautam Mondal.
Affidavit is by Uttam Mondol.
And the
Consider করে দেবে কোন representation চলে আসবে। FIR you don't require locus না।
Nothing. But the problem is that somebody is coming before your lordship, my lord.
Problem. চলে আসুন।
Kindly record my submission as
Petitioner alleges that attempts have been made by some miscreants to dispose them from the property which they had been enjoying pursuant to the approval of the panchayat. It is also stated in the representation made to the inspector in charge Gangarampur police station and that the petitioner and others had been staying in the said property for a considerable period of time. Full stop. The main grievance of the petitioner is in respect of private respondent number 4. Full stop. Mr. Shengupto Lane, advocate appearing on behalf of the state, opposite is a manner in which the writ petition has been preferred, particularly with regard to the writ petition being affirmed by a different person without the authority of the present petitioner. Be that as it may, since the subject matter relates to an information to be considered by the police authorities, I direct the police authorities to conduct only an inquiry.
we have already conducted the inquiry. It was not the truthfulness of the complaint which has been come up. We have already, lordship, kindly peruse my report once more.
Your report?
Yes, it is already there.
আচ্ছা পুলিশ অথরিটি ওইখানে একটু পাল্টে দিন লাস্টে I direct কেটে দিন state has submitted a report which reflects that an inquiry has been conducted and the police authority is have exercised the powers adhering to the provisions law, keeping in mind that the nature of the dispute is a private dispute. There's a Dipankar Rai's property also used. Yes. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional courts, both civil and criminal. The court, the concerned court would assess regarding the genuinity of the accusations, as also whether any cognizable, non-cognizable offense is made out, and thereafter cognizable oblique non-cognizable, and thereafter exercise the discretion in accordance with law.
Would it be lordship pleasure to note, Millard, on the last paragraph of my report, Millard?
Yes.
It starts from therefore. Millard, the penultimate paragraph is of Millard. From the memo, it is learned the Office of the Assistant Engineer, National Highway Subdivision, PWD Director Balurghat issued a notice to the Gautam Mondal such and such for removal of unauthorized encroachment from the roadside of the government land. So
regular problem, not
this is Millard the.
But Dipankar Rai is nobody.
Dipankar Rai is nobody. Dipankar Rai is not even coming up within the zone of the dispute even.
He has got his property over there also.
He's saying so.
Ah.
He's saying so.
No, your report also.
My report is also there are two portions of the melody, two different modes.
Acha, learning aid courts would also assess as to whether there has been any notification, circular, government order passed in respect of the properties which the petitioner had been enjoying before overpassing any direction. Full stop, chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3763 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We keep the record. Copy of the report would be handed over to
Gautam Mondal or to Uttam Mondal?
to the petitioner, learned advocate. Next.
Nine.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. You are appearing, Mr. Sengupta?
No, Milord.
State, my lord.
State.
Yes, my lord.
You got the report?
My lord, no, the senior is having the report, my lord.
The location also is submitted.
I'm praying for a short Passover, my lord. The report is with him. He is coming, my lord.
Hot Passover is not possible. You got the report?
No.
Yes.
Purchase the land.
Use the microphone, sir.
Land from the mother of the private respondent. You are put in possession. My lord, the son, private respondent is, my lord, disturbing my peaceful possession and is not allowing me to utilize my land. I have submitted, my lord, written, my lord.
Private respondent is who?
The son of the, my lord, the seller of the land, vendor of the land.
So what will the police authorities do? In what manner they are disturbing you?
My lord, the private respondent and his associates are not allowing me to work there, utilize the land.
Cultivation?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, kindly see, my lord, I have also moved an application, my lord, under section 163, my lord, BNS.
163, go to the executive magistrate for implementing his orders.
My lord, to page
তারিখে নিম্ন বর্ণিত কিন্তু উক্ত জমিতে আমি নির্মাণ কাজ করতে গেলে construction, you want to do construction?
Boundary wall, my lord, as well as, my lord, utilize the land.
Huh?
To utilize the land.
Utilize in what manner? You say over here নির্মাণ কাজ করতে গেলে.
Kindly come to the prayer portion and their representation, same thing.
চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation addressed to the inspector in charge Nakashipara police station for the purposes of construction of a boundary wall at his own land has been registered by the private respondent. It has been submitted that the private respondent happens to be respondent number 5 happens to be the son of the petitioner, a son of the vendor. Full stop. In spite of informing the police authorities and also necessary orders being passed under section 163 of the BNSS, no steps have been taken by the police authority. Is additionally, it has been submitted. Sentence. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. Number 5, police authority is for the said purpose kept a strict vigil and maintained peace and tranquility. Full stop. In view of the genesis of the dispute arising from erecting a boundary wall, I am of the view that the police authorities are not empowered to decide on the said issue until and unless the appropriate authority is demarcate the same. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the police authorities are directed to restrict themselves by continuing the surveillance for ensuring the breach of peace and tranquility and also oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3768 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Lordship, kindly pass.
Number 8 and 9.
Lordship,
I am
kindly
appearing
pass
on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5.
State.
Lordship, kindly pass over Mr. Joyanta Samanta for the state. He engaged vote number 1.
One.
1.
Not today, come on the next date. The matter would be retained. It is not today, করে দিন।
11.
In item number 11, I am for the respondent number 6. Yesterday afternoon, my client has received the copy. Today, just now, he has made over. I have to go through it. Lordship, can you take it tomorrow?
Not today, আর কি করবো?
I also have not received the report from
Friday.
What happened, Lordship? 2002, Lordship.
Friday, I will listen to you, sir.
Friday.
He is not ready. He is not ready. Tomorrow, upgraded matters I will take.
Now, Lordship, police is trying to, Lordship.
Wait for 48 hours more, sir. I will listen to you, sir.
Kindly direct the Lordship state not to take any steps in the
No,
video.
there is an order upon the police to evict him.
Lordship take it on Friday. Lordship hears it. Lordship passes appropriate. Lordship takes it on Friday.
2002 executive magistrate order, Lordship. They are now trying to implement the order by.
Yes, there is an order.
22.
Whether good, bad, indifferent.
I will not. চল now পড়তে দাও কিছু।
Lordship, at the top, Lordship, kindly take it, Lordship.
আর এর থেকে টপ হলে অন্য ঘরের লিস্টে চলে যাবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
Some priority given, Lordship.
No priority. It will be at the top. দুটো তিনটে মামলা আছে। আর priority.
Otherwise, Lordship, I am not praying.
It is being called, sir. Repeatedly matters are being called. Lawyers are not available. Lawyers are not ready. Chalo. Who is for the state?
Mr. Ahmed is for the state. Before your Lordship. I have the report. Even a case has been registered, they're continuously disturbing my point. They're forcefully
Disturbing to that is your cause.
It comes to page 28, even after registration on a FIR, your Lordship.
So that is your cause of action. Your cause of action.
I made a complaint. On the basis of that, this complaint was registered. If your Lordship kindly comes to page
Which is the last FIR?
25. That is your last order, your Lordship.
Last FIR is which one?
Page 28. Second paragraph, page 28.
What is the number of the case? Also, submitted prosecution is again the petition sent as Hi. Was submitted in the 428. So outside the jurisdiction direction করে দিয়েছিল চলে আসুন আর কিছু নেই petitioner is aggrieved by the unnecessary interference unnecessary interference and disturbance at the behest of the private respondents in peaceful enjoyment of his property. Hey. কারা এই ক্যানিং এর এটা কি বলছে হু ইজ রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 8
Soikat Mullah.
The same person.
Well, all are same person.
Same person, Lordship.
Ayub Mullah, Mansur Mullah, Selim Mullah, Handan Mullah, Soikat Mullah. In the complaint here, page 27.
Where is they have the same family? পিতা আয়ুজউদ্দিন পিতা ফটিক কোথায় সেম ফ্যামিলি?
Eight Soikat Mullah, son of late Nobiruddin Mullah. Soikat Mullah, Pita Mission Nobiruddin Mullah. In the complaint.
In the complaint, acha Nobiruddin. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? It has been in further alleged that in spite of Canning Police Station case number 148/24 dated 23/2/2024 having been registered for investigation, the accused and subsequent steps being taken by the police authorities by drawing up proceedings under section 107 CRPC and or section 126 AX of the BNSS. The accused persons, the private respondents are pursuing their illegal activities. Full stop. Next paragraph. Report has been submitted by the state. Report is enclosed with the earlier order passed by this court in WPA 47N400 of 2024. Full stop. In case, in spite of the steps taken by the police authorities, the private respondents are pursuing their illegal activities and are bent upon to violate any law and order. The police authority is in respect of the pending case. Police authorities and or the present petitioner would bring the same to the notice of the learned jurisdictional magistrate. Learned jurisdictional magistrate would modify the order of bail, order of condition of bail, so granted, and impose condition on the accused persons to stay outside the jurisdiction of Canning Police Station. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 3845 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Evidence service लिखे दो.
Petitioner,
I appear on behalf of
the
the state.
appearance on record is bedridden.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the petition in the monthly list of May 2025 under the same heading. Next.
My lord, I am for the state.
You have petitioner, you don't have that. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
My lord, led by Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya.
Who is for the state? कभी का मामला? Affidavit of service.
My lord, I have already filed, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord.
Wait, state কোথায় স্টেটে কেউই নেই, নিউ মোশন হচ্ছে স্টেটে কেউ নেই। Mr. Ganguly, inform who is appearing. People are not taking interest in new motions also.
Well, I'll check and I'll instruct.
Not today, come back on Friday.
Intimate, my lord. On
Please
Friday.
intimate the learned, at least in new motion, updated motion, I understand. There is some lethargy.
I'll intimate.
New motion, everybody must be cautious. Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner is in spite of.
Who is for the
This is infructuous, in fact. They sought for, my lord, I am for the private party. They wanted my arrest, my lord, I am on bail now.
Who is for the state?
Subsequently, he has taken.
So now I'm on bail, my lord. That was his prayer only, my lord. I should be taken into custody. And this is the bail order, my lord.
Yes, but then কি হলো কি Miss Chakraborty, what happened? The state will not appear in matters or what? Who are being engaged in these matters?
Sir, copy আছে আপনার কাছে? Bail order?
Bail order copy তো তোমরা দেবে।
হ্যাঁ, মানে আপনি জানেন?
Copy দাও না না।
নিউ মোশনে তো না থাকার কিছু নেই, আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি।
My lord, in spite of.
This is civil suit. There is an injunction case, counter case. Primary prayer was my arrest, my lord. That's the prayer only, sir.
Kindly, my lord, kindly have a look to page 30 and 31. And
I'll
also
take it. So
there are other person also. They are now living, I mean, living in the locality.
They are not named in the FIR.
থ্রেড তো থ্রেডটা খালি দিয়ে ছেড়ে দিচ্ছে। চলো চলে আসুন। Petitioner is
on submission, my lord. A protection may be given, my lord, regarding the
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Usi police station case number. Mr. Ganguly, very pathetic. In 226, I am passing orders in absence of the state. Just see. I don't understand. New motion lawyers will not be there.
The GP officer and I'll take it to the letter. So that somebody appears at least from the next time.
Reasonable. On the day of new motion, somebody permanently must be over here, sir. Because if nobody is there, at least I can engage somebody. There is no level of communication between the court and the state. Orders would be passed. Give a junior advocate in this matter. I am disposing of nothing is there. Sir, 46/25 dated 25/1/2025 having been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of Bharatiya Sanhita. No steps have been taken by the police authority and there has been threats at the behest of the private respondents. Private respondent number 4. It has been contended also that there are other accused persons in the FIR who are interfering with the liberty of the petitioner
And her family members.
and her family members. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the private respondents.
Respondent, but only one
private respondent
person.
number 4.
4, madam. Your lordship is right.
In view of the learned advocate aid, submit a certified copy of the order passed by the learned aid ACGM Diamond Harbour.
Diamond Harbour.
In connection with case number UCPS case number 46/25, na? Wherein the wherein the respondent number 4 was granted which reflects that by an order dated 26/1/2005, the next day you were brought under arrest and granted bail.
There is no injury, nothing, my lord. There is a civil court's order. Injunction in my favor, my lord.
Injury report. Right hand has been has been damaged.
So you file cancellation, sir. 226 is not the proper jurisdiction. Ki bolam? The learned ACGM was pleased to grant bail.
The police remain silent. Nothing has been done. I am compelled to file this.
Petitioner, as none appears on behalf of the state, your good name, sir?
Shubhajit Chaudhary.
As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shubhajit Chaudhary, learned aid advocate, impaneled with the office of the government pleader, has been engaged by the AS court. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. In view of the anxiety expressed by the petitioner, particularly with regard to the threats which are being faced by the petitioner and her family members, I direct that if an appropriate application is filed before the learned aid ACGM Diamond Harbour, praying for necessary protection, learned magistrate aid would take call for a threat perception report from the concerned police authority is and thereafter pass necessary orders under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. In the meantime, police authority is would also keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no untoward incident in further recurring because of the is inimical relationship presently existing between the parties. Full stop. Police authority is are further directed to put in efforts for effective investigation and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WTA 4023 of 2000
The injunction order to be obeyed, my lord.
No, that is
Because there was an injunction in my favor, my lord. Otherwise, police will simply overlook it, my lord.
But this injury
But the injunction order has got nothing to do with criminal case, sir.
No, madam, the property, I got an order of injunction, my lord, that is in my favor. Now they have want to obfuscate the issue, file a criminal case against me, my lord. So now what will happen, my lord? Police will simply ignore the injunction order, my lord.
একটা line in if there is any proceeding pending before the civil court, the police authority is without the directions of the civil court will not interfere with any right, title, interest, possession, usage of any property concern.
Most of
এটা একটা line. রিপোর্ট নেই আর কি এটা খালি দেখে সার্টিফাইড কপি সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশনার উই কেপ্ট ইট ফর দ্য রেকর্ড নাম্বার 4 we kept it the record for
But I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I'm filing the affidavit of service.
Yes.
I'm appearing for the state. My lord,
yes sir.
on earlier occasion, one writ petition was filed, my lord, by the petitioner, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 34, annexed to P7. Your lordship order, my lord. My lord, may I read, my lord?
I'm going to.
My lord.
Petition arises submitted in combination. The state submitted report replay A doshan vs. Yes.
My lord, after this, my lord, my lord, because of not having the appropriate sanction, my lord, we have, my lord, again filed one writ petition, my lord, but because of some defects in the prayer portion, it was, my lord, withdrawn, my lord. After that, my lord, one new writ petition, that is this, my lord, which is before your lordship. My lord, we have, my lord, we have seek, my lord, appropriate sanction, my lord, from the Director General of Police, my lord, but till date, my lord, no sanction, nothing has been intimated to the petitioner through or given any reply, my lord, by the Director General of Police Office, my lord. My lord, I am only praying, my lord, may a direction be given to the Director General of Police, my lord, for the registration of FIR, my lord.
No, I cannot. Yes.
My lord, may I hand over it to the
Have you received this?
My lord, I don't have the report with respect to the DG police. My lord, but the only issue is that the root of the problem is they are saying that the prosecution has been launched at the behest of a person who is unidentified, not known. But we have annexed the documents that how this has been done. Well, the GD entries and as well as his details has been stated over there. Kindly appreciate, my lord, the Aadhaar card as well as the GD entries on the basis of which this prosecution was launched, my lord. This is
No
the property
prosecution has been launched. This is a great.
I'm sorry, my lord, yes, this is with respect to, my lord, the yes, 107 proceedings has been done, my lord. The only issue is that he is complaining both are having the adjacent lands and a dispute with respect to the land, a long-standing dispute. And as there was a complaint particularly, it was investigated locally, my lord. That we have stated in our report also.
Oh, that is land is something. This respondent number 3 is acting in discharge of official capacity or not?
Capacity, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
So official capacity. So you say I'm not going to grant sanction. I don't understand.
That has not been reflected in the report because DG office report is not with me, my lord. But my lord, what has happened that because the root cause is he is saying that this person is unidentified, there is no person as such, and a false complaint is case has been.
179 CRPC, why did you write?
My lord, page, my lord.
Page 37.
Page 37, my lord.
179 CRPC is what?
My lord, it should have been, my lord, 197, my lord, or 2000, my lord, 218, my lord, BNSS, my lord.
দেখেই ফেলে দিয়েছে DG office.
My lord, my only contention is, my lord, at least they should have given me one reply, my lord, that yes, no sanction should be given or sanction should be given, my lord. At least this point, my lord. And there is a report of 21st of June, my lord, 2024, my lord, whereby they have stated that there is no whereabouts of the Shamapodo Noskor.
Mr. Ganguly, come to page 37.
37, yes, I am on 37.
At the last sentence. অনুমতি প্রদান করিলে আমি সেটা
let this application be disposed of in that occasion, my lord. Whatever will be the outcome that you will be intimated.
My lord, deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা The petitioner has approached the court in respect of certain disputes with the adjacent landowner, but presently his grievance is with respect to the respondent number 3, who was the inquiry officer earlier.
She was the inquiry officer. Yes.
Who was the inquiry officer?
So was
This was in Malik. 107.
PSI, my lord.
No, he was the inquiry officer in the 107 proceedings. basically.
yes.
My lord.
Who was the officer associated with a police station ki Goshaba police station. Full stop. Being aggrieved by the act and action of the concerned police officer, police officer oblique assistant sub inspector of police. Petitioner earlier approached the court, but since the act and action of the police officer was in discharge of certain official duties, this court refused to pass any necessary orders in WPA 15777 of 2024. Subsequent to the order being passed, petitioner on or about 2nd of December 2024 made a representation to the office of the Director General of Police, Bhavani Bhavan, on West Bengal, which was received on which was received by the aid office. For the petitioner petitioner is therefore agree that no information has been furnished pursuant to the representation received by the office of the respondent number 2. State has submitted a report. The report deals with the nature of dispute persisting at the ground reality between the petitioner and the adjacent landowner. To that effect, what steps have been taken by Goshaba police station? Since presently the petitioner has restricted his prayer for non-consideration of the representation made to the Director General of Police, Bhavani Bhavan, West Bengal, I direct that the concerned office would consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. 4 মাস তো 3 হয়েছে তো এখনো হয়নি তো আরেক মাস by 2nd of April the sanction by the first week of April 2025
Deeply obliged.
and inform the outcome to the petitioner within a fortnight thereafter.
Deeply
The
obliged.
PC Act there is 3 months plus 1 month, so accordingly 4 months time I have granted. All right. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4036 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the records. Our copies.
My lord, may a copy of the report
What
be
are you
given to
doing?
the petitioner? my lord?
কিছুই নেই. A copy of the report be handed over to the. You are praying something else. Matter is something.
My lord,
else.
my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. আজই 5 তারিখ তো. None appears for the petitioner or the state. Please the read petition in the monthly list of May 2025 under the same heading. Next.
19, I'm for the state. I'm led by Mr. VK Shai.
private
He's on his legs in
the
document number
petitioner.
18, my lord.
Got a report though. You got a report? Yes, sir.
The grievance of the petitioner, Malad, the petitioner is trying to raise a boundary wall around his own premises, Malad. And also, Malad, repair his own dilapidated house, Malad. Who is the private respondent is trying to obstruct, Malad. And whenever
facts, Malad, in 2022, by mutual consent and with the intervention of the local municipal commissioner, this boundary wall has already been constructed in 22 itself.
Malad,
The Solanema entered.
Yeah, what is the problem now?
Malad, the petitioner, Malad, is trying to, Malad, repair his own construction, my lord,
Nah.
because it is from 1960s construction, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my lord, whenever this petitioner trying to, my lord,
So what will police do? You call,
my lord, it is, my lord, this petitioner, whenever the petitioner is trying to, my lord, raise construction by hiring labor, my lord, this private respondents are interfering and, my lord, restraining this petitioner, my lord.
boundary wall to
Boundary wall along with this boundary wall is completely not constructed, my lord. That sanction has already been there.
boundary line decided.
Boundary wall is already decided because, my lord, in prior to this, my lord, in 2000,
What is the problem, sir?
in 2000,
Is he correct?
My lord, absolutely not. My lord, kindly seize the paper.
my lord,
No, no, what is
The boundary wall has been constructed by mutual consent in the presence of the municipal commissioner.
and so now
Way back in 2022.
now what?
There was a solemnama wherein they were supposed to give us a small portion of land on the other side. That was the understanding.
Tiny?
They do not intend to give and
ঝামেলা আছে তো তাহলে হাই করে 226 কিছু করে yes what is the report
রিপোর্টটা একটা দিয়ে দেন
report
রিপোর্টটা দিলাম এই এক্ষুনি ওই রিপোর্টটা দিন
ও আগে দিয়েছি এটা
my lord, prior to this, my lord, there is a dispute between the land, my lord.
আরে ডিসপিউট তো থাকবে নাহলে কোর্টে আসবে কেন
My lord,
My lord,
for
kindly
which, my
see
lord,
the
civil
last
suit has
page of
already,
my report, my lord.
my lord, in the civil suit,
so this is the nature of dispute all you did not approach the civil court
my lord, there is a
No, my
civil
lord,
suit,
there
my
is
lord,
no
title suit. My title suit has been disposed in my favor, my lord. That is private respondent is destined from interfering the land of the petitioner.
where is that
My lord, I don't have the, my lord, copy of the order, but, my lord, there is a
তাহলে মুখে বললে হয় নাকি
my lord, title suit. If your lordship so desire, my lord, I will be, my lord, placing that on an
on this of me চলো
lordship.
লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট এড অ্যাপিয়ারিং মে মানে গরমকালে বর্ষার আগে করে দিলে ভালো জমে
My lord, my lord, this petition, my lord, private respondent is, my lord, threatening, my lord, and consistently, my lord, assaulting this petitioner, my lord. But whenever they're trying to, my lord, raise and repair the construction, my
you
lord.
come up with proper documents
But if your lordship can fix up a date, my lord, I will come up with a supplementary evidence with the
monthly so may come with everything petitioner petitioner submits that
my lord, can
there was an order from the civil court. However, the said documents have not been enclosed along with the writ petition. Have you filed your affidavit service?
my lord, my lord.
Affidavit service টা উপরে রেখে দাও petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit learned advocate for the private respondent and the state is present state has submitted a report acha, in case the petitioner filed supplementary affidavit advance copy of the say AMB served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the private respondent full stop list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of May 2025 reports are submitted by the state we kept with the record চলো অনেকটা হয়ে গেছে কিছু কুড়ি পৌঁছে গেলাম না হতে হতে
20 though I do not have a report but I have to put my foot down in these applications
হ্যাঁ definitely কি হয়েছে
Appearing for President respondent number 7.
7 yes what is your problem
Lordship, I am a tenant of a property, Lordship. I am given out from my tenancy right, Lordship. Lordship, there is a that the private respondent are the landlord and the developer, Lordship. They want to develop the property and
who is landlord who is developer
Lordship, the private respondent number, Lordship, 6, 7, and 8 are Lordship the landlord, and 9 and 10 are the developer, Lordship.
6 7 আর ল্যান্ডলর্ড সরকার আর ল্যান্ডলর্ড সিংহেরা হচ্ছে এ ডেভেলপার ঠিক আছে
That they are the
তারপর কি হলো
I am appearing for it.
you are চৌধুরী
No, my lord,
you sing
sing.
very good
But first of all kindly see page 24 the letter of complaint
yes
dated 18th February
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
when is this application filed 18th February
হ্যাঁ
this application has been filed on the same day
same day, Lordship. It has
My lord,
filed on same day.
this may be good for the bar but this is making 175(3) redundant
হ্যাঁ এটা হবেই না
But Lordship, we may take the leave for filing this application, but unable to take the leave, Lordship. We have filed that application, Lordship. That is
usually I do not raise these technical issues my lord
এখন হয়ে যাচ্ছে পরের দিন করে দিচ্ছে কি করা যাবে Come in the month of May if nothing happens.
But Lordship, I have already out of my possession, Lordship. They have driven out from my possession, Lordship. That is the subject matter of case, Lordship.
Positionটা কি করে হবে?
What I can do, Lordship.
Ask me actually.
I have to come with a report, but
Come
this
with a report.
should
Have
not
to
be,
come on
these
Thrown
sort of,
out of the position 175(3) or 226
but
doesn't.
even, at least police should be given a breather to at least
Abhida,
lodge their,
I'm giving you a breathing time, sir.
Yes, Your Lordship.
but
Huh.
that same day complaint
Like
lodged,
6% of
writ
illegal
petition probably was
and
made
upon
ready
the-
even before the complaint being lodged.
আরে গরিবদের বাড়ি থেকে বার করে দিলে কি আর তখন সেকশন লাগে কিছু? হ্যাঁ, এটা কবে কবে give a report?
Friday,
Friday, not today. Not today. Friday I'll take up the matter.
Thank you, this is my application. This is my affidavit
Yes.
of service, my lord. No. Lordship, there is an fraudulent activities on the part of the, my lord, concerned RI and BLRO, my lord. Is a racket is going on, my lord, for which, my lord, a number of occasions, my lord, there is several incidents which has been demonstrated in the local newspaper also, my lord. But my FIR is page 27 and has been considered even up by proceedings behind my back without giving me an opportunity. My
I do know that by virtue
purchase
of
has been recorded in the name of others.
purportedly initiated
Name of
from
the-
the named Ishagor Burman in collision with Congress. ফারাক্কার ওদিকে না?
And page 20, kindly see
এটা
the
খুব ঝামেলা on being found such my brother. It is for obtaining seeing the power, his power of share influence your police personnel in terms of my brother is now detained in your police station. No, but then what is your allegation? Your
My
brother,
lord, I have never been served. These proceedings was,
Arey, what
when
is-
I went to challenge, I have to get the certificate copy.
at the
When my brother goes, he was detained and by exercising of the power, my lord,
Created
he was
nuisance at the
detained by
office
the.
of the BLLRO.
Yes,
Created
hi.
nuisance.
Huh?
Created nuisance at the office of the BLLRO, my lord. Forcefully, they are taking video photographs. Your lordship kindly have a look at the report of the BLLRO last page and,
and
my
so
lord,
why is the
PS report is here, my lord. On the basis of the complaint made by someone else, my lord, that he has, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, forged document, forged deed, he has changed his
Punish
name
me.
in the record of
Then
rights.
punish me, my
And,
lord.
my lord, FIR was registered,
Without
my lord.
giving hearing to me, my lord, they have
Second
passed the
paragraph,
order. I am not
second
getting the
paragraph of
certificate
my
copy of
report,
that order.
lordship, kindly sees. On the basis of fake document, my lord. They have
Fake
changed in the
document.
changed name in the record of rights. And that's why, my lord, a specific FIR was registered.
Without hearing me, my lord, it has been determined.
which year this record of rights were changed?
My lord, 1990. And that has been annexed with the, my lord, with the, my
The
lord,
record order by virtue of a registered deed of sale, my
with
lord,
my
that has-
report. That has been annexed.
without giving me any opportunity of hearing this order has been passed behind my back. This proceedings was going on. When I go to,
Against the BLR.
when I went to the for certified copy of that order, I have been held up.
ভালো কথা।
Huh.
At least I have the. Mala,
If he's
I should have
acted by the
given an
order of the
opportunity.
BLRO, my lord, his
BLRO,
relevant
I
class
cannot
is
pass an order. What are you wanting right now? BLRO, I cannot say anything. BLRO, what I will say, already a case is existing.
Yes.
A case is existing, my lord. So I have to be summoned. Since it is, I am the party to that, the interested party. I have never been summoned. Never. And Bolin sir, never been summoned. It was heard behind my back after coming to know when.
That is the BLRO proceeding.
Yes.
Yes.
I am not on that, sir. BLRO to আমার jurisdiction.
No.
Police
Lord,
আমার তো।
what has done, my lord, when I went there for obtaining the certificate copy, I have been detained. If any order has been passed, I have to write to challenge.
This is the report of the
Then, my
BLRO.
lord, my lord,
There was a
kindly see my FIR, my complaint. That is the page 27.
I've seen that. There was you have taken bail in this case, Farakka PS 34.
Farakka PS 34.
Against him, this FIR was registered. Against him.
Against him, what? What I went there for obtaining the certificate copy and for that reason.
No, not for that reason.
CNA 18.4.
My lord, I have no instruction on that. My lord, may I get a copy of this report so I can take the exception? And I am not getting the certificate copy, my lord. Even
that is a different code.
Definitely different issue, my lord. For that reason, my lord, I have been held up by the police as per instruction of that BLRO.
And a criminal case was there, ধরিয়ে দিয়েছে আর কি।
Criminal case.
When did you go?
After I came to.
After the date I want.
Yes. I have mentioned the date. I have mentioned that in my complaint, my lord.
Lord,
That is
kindly
on, my
see
lord,
the
5
report of the
2025.
When?
Properly initiated against BNY 142. Yes, 5/2/2025. I went.
Prior to that, this in the month of January, this case was registered.
Maybe.
Lord,
Maybe.
what happened on 5th May, you're not.
Page 26. This is my application for the certificate copy. Page
What happened
26.
on
For that reason, I'm going to
February,
pursue
your
the
lordship
same.
kindly looks at the
Instead
report
of
the
supplying
BLR.
that, my lord,
What he did.
I've been held up.
What he did on 5th February 2015,
notice
at the office of the BLR.
Any person was present on 5 to 25 here.
Background date of hearing fixed on
His brother was there.
resolution of prison last on 4/2. Because the land was revised and land was recorded. You did not appear, sir.
Page 26.
Hearing you have received
Yes.
notice. You did not appear.
Not
And you can say before me on emotions. The record shows. Now the record may be wrong. You can say forged summons, everything.
very well. My lord, for the sake of argument, my lord, kindly hold my lord, I've been served. But the order.
You
I've
file
been-
this, Mr. Mitro, you file at least police report is all right. I've got no issue.
Report is there also, Milord, BLR report is there.
DLRO report you
And the
file.
order sheet has also been annexed, Milord, that's pay.
Kindly give a
P2.
copy to the.
Order sheet has been annexed.
You file this report filed by the BLRO because that is more important over here
Yes, yes.
in the form of an affidavit.
Lordship,
Give an advance copy to him. Then let it appear under the heading for orders. Petitioner.
if he is agreed by the order of the BLR, Milord, he should.
But that reason order is required.
Separate remedy is there.
Petitioner is agree if you are in custody, bailed.
My lord, this part is not my knowledge. If he is submitting, that should be correct. I believe my lord. That's for instruction.
Petitioner এতদিনে হয়ে যাবে সারেন্ডার করা সব কোর্টে petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the BL and LRO as well as the police authorities. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made in the representation, so may aid before the police authorities. State has submitted a report prepared by the inspector in charge, Farakka Police Station, as well as
BLR of Farakka.
BL and LRO
Farakka, Milord.
of Farakka, Murshidabad. ঠিক আছে. Having considered that the contents of the same, I direct the learned advocate for the state to submit an affidavit. Both you submit both the reports in the form of an affidavit.
Two separate affidavits or single?
Police,
Yes.
both parties have to affirm separately.
Lordship.
Acha. Let a copy of the AIM be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. You are for the state.
For the private
Private respondent. Upon the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Acha. Petitioner, if they want to take out any
Exception.
any exception or any exception to the report filed in the form of an affidavit, the same should be filed within 1 week. ওই affidavit যেখানে আমরা within a period of 2 weeks from date করে দিন ওই দুটো এটা আর এটাকে within a week thereafter করে দিন আচ্ছা list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of April 2025. I'm returning the reports to you. I'm recording that.
Yes, yes.
Report submitted aid by the learned advocate aid for the state is returned in view of the directions passed above.
Lordship.
My lord, liberty to mention, my lord, if my lord.
For
earlier
orders
we
it
have
will come.
completed-
For orders it will come automatically.
22.
Yes.
I have been cheated by the private respondent number 4, my lord. My lord, I am filing affidavit of service.
Yes, very good.
Correct.
Transfer money কেন?
আছে না শান্তনু মিত্র?
The private respondent.
For what?
Some share, to buy some share on behalf of.
এই তো দিলাম ওনার
Initial
হাতে।
stage, my lord, he bought some share and after few days, my lord, he.
Where is your representation?
My lord,
Page number?
I have lost complaint before the joint CP, my lord, page number 17, page number 18, my lord.
18.
Lord,
Ask
in
you.
the month of December, my lord, but till date, no case has been registered, my lord.
Yes, yes.
তো আশিকা স্টক রেজিস্টার্ড স্টক ব্রোকার আবার কি ঝামেলা?
Well, case has registered, my lord. PS case has registered under section,
রেজিস্টার্ড কেস অলসো
my lord.
লোক শেয়ার কিনতে গিয়ে পয়সা দেবে
Yeah, I think- No. My lord, they lodged complaint, we have taken steps. my
Tell
lord.
your lordship, they are suppressed. There was a SEBI complaint. I have stood exonerated. His portal is open.
I can't do
Suppressing
anything
that
more.
you are- I can
Yes.
understand.
My lord, without my permission, my lord, he has pledged my share and taken a
No,
loan.
share pledging, my lord, no. Share
My lord,
pledging
I am
cannot. Earlier, it was a share pledge form. It was required. Nowadays, my lord, there's a.
চলে
complete
চলে এসো, হয়ে
proof
গেছে হয়ে গেছে petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation with the police authorities were not considered police data was this his representation with the police was dated 2/12/2024 were not considered. State has submitted a report. এটা ফাইল করতে করে দিচ্ছি এগুলো, don't do this. I have not said, I have not asked. Appropriate case you do, I am not asking anybody to register FIRs. Unnecessary লোক শেয়ার কিনতে যাবে তারপরে এ করে দেবে, কালকে ব্যাংকের অফিসারের এগেনস্ট এরকম করে দেবে, প্রবলেমস উইল স্টার্ট। আচ্ছা কি বললাম, which reflect exact পাটুলি পিএস কেস নাম্বার, এইসব থানাগুলো করে পাটুলি পিএস কেস নাম্বার 92 dated 28/2/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. গেল in view of the learned advocate 8 for the UFO
4 and 5.
and advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5A is present, having considered that the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 4113 of 2025 is the cause of.
Disputed the claims in the writ petition.
Huh?
My lord, I have disputed the claims in the writ petition only
And
one.
needless to say, A, that since no affidavits have been called for or from the respondents, that has been called for from the respondents, the accusations made in the writ petition is deemed not to have been admitted. Accusations made in the reports are submitted, we get with the record. চলো
My lord, may I have a copy of the report?
খালি কেস নাম্বার আছে আর কিছু নেই।
Yeah, that's it.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম শুনতে পেলে না, ডিসপোজ জব বলো অ্যাড্রেস করে দিচ্ছে গ্রিভান্সটা কি,
23, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
এটা পুলিশকে ভয় দেখাচ্ছে কেসটা টেনে দিচ্ছে, কেস হয় না এটাই।
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Go on.
Lord, I was abducted and illegally confined in a place for more than 6 days, my lord. I filed an FIR, my lord. The police has refused to start a case.
Where is your FIR?
6 annex of P2, my lord.
P2 you have already, FIR is there.
If for the Lalita Kumari case, my lord, it is mandatory to register FIR if the allegation discloses commission of cognizable offences.
Page
26.
কি ছবি সব
26.
কোন থানা? পূর্ব বর্ধমানে। Yes, what happened?
Lordship, kindly, my lord, I am submitting the. There appears, my lord, to be a landlord-tenant relationship.
No, whatever it is, was he restrained anywhere?
My lord, there is nothing revealed. Kindly takes, my lord, the second page of, my lord, the report.
Ah.
Last 5 lines. Allegation of is not substantiated because, my lord, in the preliminary inquiry, it appears there's nothing had happened.
Private respondent have suffered huge loss from that shop. As a result, he vacated the shop and handed over its key to the petitioner. Several times demanded aid his security money to the petitioner, but the petitioner did not pay the same. As a result, he used slang language. Lastly, petitioner was willingly paid the security money of rupees 1 lakh to the by cash. The dispute arose with the petitioner due to the security money which was resolved. Inquiry, the allegation of abduction could not at this stage of inquiry. If in course of final inquiry. Our final inquiry, what is final inquiry, sir?
My lord,
Huh?
But the police did not see the CCTV footage we have, my lord. Of the place from where he was abducted, my lord.
But I'll come up with another report, my lord. I'll
Come with a fresh report.
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা inquiry আবার preliminary final হয় নাকি?
Yes, yes.
You are keeping all doors open. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in respect of the information unfurnished which was received on 17th of February 2025 by the office of the inspector in charge what is this? Bardhaman Shodor Police Station. Bardhaman Police Station. Purbo Bardhaman. Full stop. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Wherein it has been in contended that the inquiry which was commenced is still pending for final inquiry. Full stop. Police authority would adhere to the provisions of law and take a decision whether to conduct an inquiry or an investigation prior to submission of any report before the AA's court. A fresh report be submitted by the learned advocate for the state when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders on on 24th of March. I'm keeping.
I'm good.
Submit the CCTV footage and other evidence.
That I can't say. What they will do, they will think, sir. Dissatisfied, I'll pass the order. You understand? On March 2024. For orders, 24th March, all right?
I'm good. I'll see.
Report submitted, we kept it the record. নাহলে আবার পাল্টে দেবে। আরে কম্পিউটার হইতে যা তা করছে, বুঝতে পারলে?
Time for the state response.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025. চলো। Next started नहीं बाकी सब हो जाবে এখানে।
I'm for the state, my lord.
I'm for the private.
Petitioner.
Sir, I'm appealing for the not today.
Learned advocate file करके learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an
Well, a
accommodation.
criminal case has been registered. We have prayed for anticipatory bail. Others have been on bail.
Learned advocate for the Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior advocate appears for the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Learned advocate for the state is present in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025. Pendency of the present writ petition will not debar the private respondents from taking any steps in accordance with law.
26, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 4 and 7.
My lord, what is the locus standi of the private respondent? This is my land. But they are forcibly without any license. The fishing culture is there. Culture is there.
কিছু report দেবেন?
Every service. I served all.
Oh lol. You got a report?
This is completely a civil litigation.
Yes.
Then, in the Kali, your lordship, it was better than in the Kali, forcibly they are running the business.
No force was applied. Completely false allegation.
They are not there.
This is the opposite way, maybe.
More
Swapon
than 11
Mondol,
lakh
Sanjeev
rupees.
Shekhar.
I am.
You are who? Swapon Mondol.
Yes.
I am on behalf of the
Who are you? Swapon Mondol, Sanjeev Shekhar.
respondent number 4 and 7. Swapon Mondol and
Devobroto Bhuiya. Devobroto Bhuiya.
Devobroto Bhuiya and Swapon Mondol. I am happy.
How to appear?
It goes in the petition usually over the issue. হ্যাঁ এটাই একটাই ফাইল আছে মামলা চলছে
He is the most antisocial in
এই
the
এটা
area.
সন্দেশখালী মামলা বাগনানে কি দিয়েছেন না জাস্ট 1 মিনিট বাবু এটা 4127 এর রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে আর পিটিশনটা 4125 এর এটা অন্য মামলা ভাই হ্যাঁ 26 চলছে তো হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে জিজ্ঞেস করছি বাবার নামটা আচ্ছা তো 126 mean is
4127
by the activities of office there is every process is which ভালো কথা encourage him to like it
Office দেবে না 10 বলে দে
আচ্ছা কি হবে হ্যাঁ তো you
Swapon Mondol.
at the
My land. What is their locus standi?
Locus standi, see, you entered into an agreement in the year 2013 with them.
That is not given. That is not given, Malad. The police, that's why, Malad, that amount they are not given. Well, only 3 years. Police report, Malad, earlier.
3 years. That only 3 years. Only 3 years. Thereafter civil court.
In any
Thereafter.
kind of
Thereafter, civil court, sir. Police will
Any kind of.
Lordship, this
you
is a
tell me one thing,
completely
sir.
civil
I
litigation.
cannot give powers to the police which the police don't enjoy. If you,
Forcibly taken my land.
No
Forci-
force was applied.
sir, initially you entered into an agreement. Try to appreciate. Thereafter, up to
Police says there is no continuation of agreement. Police says.
police says, police will decide who is the landlord, who is the tenant, who is the lessee.
Complaint may be my lord disposed of. Complaint may be disposed of.
Complaint dispose of কি করবে?
And the physical.
Where is the complaint? Where is the complaint?
Kindly go through the complaint.
Page.
What is the license? In physical, there is a license from the
ঠিক
government.
আছে,
They are not giving any kind of revenue to the government without any license.
আর ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে। মাছ চাষে দেখছি ইউটিউবে দেখছি।
Without any license.
জাস্ট মাছ চাষের জন্য পুনরায় মাছ ফেলিতেছে, বাধা দিলে বাধা মানছে না এবং জোর জুলুম করে মাছ চাষ করছে।
My lord,
হ্যাঁ, দিস ইজ অ্যালিগেশন। তো হোয়াট
a person my lord, running a business, but some license is there. In physical, there is a license. Let the supplement to produce any license, people.
to give that complaint without any license, that complaint
The
is not
complaint
over
is
here.
totally different, and they have establishing the
Follow. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have forcefully occupied his fishery, their fishery, and presently they are continuing with the fishery without any permission from the authority is full stop. However, in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Next paragraph. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that initially there was an agreement in the year 2013 for a period of 3 years. However, thereafter, after expiry of the say 8 period, the private respondent number 1 refused to pay the lease money. There is a dispute which has been raised by the private respondent number 1 in respect of ownership of the land in issue. Full stop. However, the report reflects there was a dispute which cropped up between the petitioner and the private respondent, and over which there was hot altercation, exchange of filthy languages, and the same related to the land oblique water body in issue. Learned advocate for the petitioner rebutting such contention submitted that the police authority were supposed to take action in view of the contentions made in the representation which was received by the court office. Report reflects that a proceeding under section 126 BNSs have been drawn by the police authorities. However, however, there are no accusations of the petitioner that without any proper license, the PC culture is being continued by the private respondents. Full stop. To that effect, information would be, if furnished before the appropriate authorities, the said authority would take steps by informing the police authorities. Since the police authority till date have not received any information, I am of the view that the steps taken by the police authorities are adhering to the process of law. Subsequently, if there is a dispute and difference between the parties and or any issue crops up in respect of the continuation of the fishery in the water body concerned, police authority would ensure that no untoward incident results as and are outcome of the strained relationship presently existing. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 4127 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. চল কত পর্যন্ত হলো কিছু টানতে হবে একটা থেকে তো আর মামলা করবো না চলো
May.
In the monthly list of May 2020 AA5. Actually, the learning advocate for the state is present. Next. Yes.
I'm for the private respondent number 5 and 6.
Got the report. Yes, please.
Kindly see one of two things, sir. And when I come to the page 16 once, sir. The authority, my lord, sent a representation to the officer in charge that the private respondent is not allowed to carry welding and iron factory.
The West Bengal Provision
Against that, my lord, it is right, my lord. Kindly see the order.
Sure that the
my lord,
people will
take
not
it.
carry out.
Page number 17, my lord. Pollution Control Board has passed an order on 24th November, internally directing the Commissioner of Howrah Police Corporation and Police Station that petitioners do not carry out grill manufacturing activity, my lord. Again, he started the grill manufacturing factory. Against that, my lord, we have preferred a contempt, my lord. Kindly see the annexure B, my lord, page number 18.
18.
18, my lord. The private respondent admitted that he my point C, my landlord counsels for the private respondent, however, submits that his clients are not manufacturing goods, they are conducting welding activity. They have admitted. Again, my lord, kindly see the ordering portion, my lord. Now, my lord, what is the problem, my lord? We have made firstly complaint to the Pollution Control Board. My lord, the order I have annexed is page 13, my lord. Clearly, my lord.
Where is your last representation after this? After this, where is your representation?
My lord, after this, my lord, we have went to the police station, alleging that again they are violating the order of the honorable court. My lord, police has given, my lord, the license, a copy of the license, that is page 5, my lord. My grievances, my lord, without the police assistance, this business cannot be conducted, my lord. When a particular authority has been restricted someone not to do any business, how can this illegal activity be done, my lord?
So when have you informed the police authority that this illegal activity is being carried on?
My lord, I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, I have went several times.
No, wait, no. You have got to send a written communication, sir.
We have communicated the contempt order.
The contempt order is being violated. You have got to show that before this court. How a cause of action will arise? On orally saying, everybody will come and say before me. Yes, what is your report?
My lord, I am running my business with a, my lord,
Of the court order, my lord.
with a license, my lord. I have obtained license.
And my lord, there was no found cutting and one welding, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord.
My lord, I am running my business with license from the pollution control that was obtained after those, my lord, writ petition and content, my lord. And it is obtained on 28th of August 2024. With that license, I am running my business. My lord, the notices are before the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. I don't know what police has to do in this matter.
Kindly
As in the price of the seat bearing memo number.
circle will go on.
Price for the bill. However, if the private are able to produce any valid permit from
No one can permit it to running the.
we conveyed our stand to the OP
Page
person.
30, my lord, I am running my business with this license.
Paragraph 6, my lord, inquiry report.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Then you are differing with them, sir. They are saying they carry on business with the permission of the Pollution Control Board, and you on inspection found no cutting and welding being done.
My lord, kindly come to my lord. Annexure, page
Just
30.
tell me.
Page 36.
They are saying they are welding.
My lord, I put my question to myself, my lord. When I'm running,
Also file a civil suit, my lord, that is.
I am not bothered about that. Your stand. He is saying he's carrying on welding, irrespective whether license is there or not. I'm not on that. He's admitting that he is carrying on the business of welding. Now you go and you say there is no welding.
Time, my lord. At that time, my lord. Kindly see, my paragraph 6.
4423. Oh, 4423, my lord, that day, my lord.
When visit was made, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have several videos. If lordship permits, I can show the
Loading and unloading was done, but my lord.
So,
On
sir,
that day, my lord,
you have no representation with the police authorities, sir. You have made no representation. This is not an original court of such nature.
Kindly to see, my lord, page number 15 as the representative, my lord, one or two things. Kindly comes to, my lord, page
those are
13.
old-
Kindly one to.
Those
Why,
are
why,
old
my lord, I'm
things, my lord.
submitting. Circle will
My
never end,
new with my new license, my lord.
A new license cannot be permitted.
How?
Are you cannot say before this court, I am not the licensing authority.
Lordship, grateful lordship.
Kindly one thing,
Tell me one thing.
Page number.
Unnecessarily, you are wasting time, sir.
Only two things. Page number 13, my lord.
Yes.
Says after 2004, municipal areas in West Bengal.
These are rules, sir.
Then,
Let me accept surreptitiously he has obtained that. But he is holding a license. If you want to get that license cancelled,
Lordship.
on the deal, then,
you tell me you represent your representation before the police authorities. Why I should? This cannot be entered in this petition, sir.
Grateful lordship.
Kindly, my lord.
You file a representation, police will consider that in accordance with law.
Already representation made, my lord.
No representation made, sir.
Before, my lord, West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Pollution Control, not
Yes,
the
my
police
lord,
authority.
I shall take my lord.
Petitioner.
Why, my lord? I have
Lordship.
for your lordship.
Grateful lordship.
Circle will never end, my lord.
Circle, what circle? It will never. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in WPA 4200 of 2023, as well as in CPAN 1676 of 2023, the private respondents had been carrying out their business in violation of the court orders. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that on August 2024, license has been granted by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Full stop. Petitioner primarily he did not lodge any complaint with the police authority. He is in close proximity of time before preferring the present writ petition. As such, the present writ petition lacks any cause of action for calling for interference by the court. If the petitioner is carrying on business after obtaining license, I have recorded that, sir, August 2021. If the petitioner submits any representation before the police authority, the same would be considered in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation.
When it is running a business with license,
Sir, I cannot stop anybody. If you show the license, we will carry on your
I've showed many times. I don't know why police is involved in this matter, my lord.
With the aforesaid observation, both the parties, with the aforesaid WPA 4151 of 2025, is disposed of, reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful lordship.
Next.
And for the petitioner, kindly allow me for a day's accommodation, my lord, since I lost to take my brief from my chairman.
Not today. Not today only, next day only. Next.
Sir.
Page 60 is one.
You for the state.
Yes,
My lord, item number 15, my lord, I was there. Because my lord, is not today, my lord, because I was under the impression item number 16. That's why I did not respond, my lord. Item number 15 not today, because due to my absence.
15 not today, yes.
Not today, only not today.
What order has been passed?
I do because
if the state was not there, I marked
yes,
it not today only.
Not today. Because I was under the impression 17. That's why I did.
Yes, sir. Please.
Page 16 is my FIR.
Kiser mamla? What are you praying?
He has taken
Initiate action in terms of the FIR by taking steps of proper investigation, arrest the accused person. Arrest ki kore
My lord,
bolo?
kindly see the 2 paragraphs report. Then my lord will understand what is what.
কি করেছে?
They have sold the car twice, my lord. He has taken the advance and sold to another person.
156 তো ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট
But
এসে
kindly
যাবে
see
তো
2 paragraphs, that is bold letter, another
I would
the
like to know
next page.
officers have
Another
been
will-
informed that specific cases started aid at Potosha. Who are you, Saib Hajari?
Yes, sir. Then turn the next page. He never came to the police station. And already a case was started.
Case has been registered, sir.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the. my lord.
2/12/2024. You have
Correct.
enclosed also. What are
Yes.
you wanting? When have you gone to the police station? Have you given the records which you have in your
But only
custody?
thing, my lord, kindly see the report,
For
my lord,
cheating.
this case.
Cheating forgery case without sizzle, the document-based case, sir.
Already filed a case, my lord, Saib Hajra, my lord. This is the report. Kindly see. Well,
I have seen that.
yes.
No, this is the same case. But they have got to submit the documents to the police authority.
And he never came to the police station.
That is what I am asking him to do. Go to the police station, hand over the documents. If cases of cheating forgery without your documents, they can't proceed in accordance with law.
But a copy was handed over.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that the investigation in relation to Potosha police station case number 233 of 2024 is not proceeding and or progressing. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state that the police authorities have registered the case. However, the complainant or the petitioner did not go to the police station to expedite the process. Full stop. Since the subject matter of the case relates to accusations which are based on documents, until and unless specific documents are handed over, it would be difficult for the police authorities to proceed with the investigation. Petitioner complainant and will cooperate with the investigating agency. The investigating agency will put in their efforts and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4157 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it.
Report was handed over.
Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit service দিয়েছে দিলে ওটা দেখে নিন affidavit service file we kept ওকে বলুন
What do you want?
Not I am for the state test.
Man, I'm for the private response.
I'm for the petition.
Yes, please. Yes.
My lord, what has happened in this matter, my lord? I was just reflecting three facts. My lord, kindly come to paragraph number 2, my lord, of my petition. My lord, with understand, my lord, that I have been appointed as a CBA of a certain property that belonged to my great grandfather. My lord, the record of rights are in my name. Petitioner number 1, who is 80 years old. My lord, thereafter,
What are you wanting the police to do? Tell me.
Kindly comes to the prayer portion, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord, it's a family
Page 10 of
trust
the writ
property, the property of the deity. He intends to deal with the family trust property belonging to Ma Annapurna. He intends to sell off our family temple and
no, my
ground.
lord, the record of
He has
rights are
no
in
right
my name.
title interest.
My lord, they have filed a title suit that has been dismissed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they are threatening me, my lord. I am not able to enter the property, my
It
lord.
belongs to the entire family. How can he even make such submission?
No, my lord, I have the,
The
registered
petitioner initiated, my lord, proceeding under 163, which was subsequently dropped, my lord. It is also there in my report. And my lord, we have made a spot inquiry, my lord, initiated 126, my lord. But my lord, as far as the right title interest upon the religious trust is concerned, my lord, the police has got hardly any role to play. And we are also maintaining a strict vigil, my lord, so that no untoward incident happens in that particular area.
My lord, I will
He
just
does
make
not
use
have
of-
any authority to deal with the property
My lord, kindly
or
can I
the
make
temple.
two submissions, my lord? The 144 case that has been stated over here, my lord, that was been dropped on one ground that the petitioner number 1 has not duly
Whatever is
executed
the
the power of attorney to
That has been dropped.
petitioner number 2, who is the son. Thereafter, petitioner number 1 has given a registered power of attorney. My lord, my complaint before the police officials is not for the recovery of possession, my lord. They are threatening me, my lord. My name is in the record of right. I have to perform my duties in the as a CBA of that property, my lord. My lord, kindly come to my
The name of our mother appears in the portia.
25 is the complaint.
25, my lord.
আমি এবং বাবা মা আমরা আপত্তি জানালে বিবাদীরা আমাদের কুড়ুল দিয়ে মারতে তেড়ে আসে এবং নানান হুমকি দেয়।
Yes, my lord.
This part has been taken care of, my lord. We have initiated 126 proceeding. And we are also giving a strict vigil, my lord. As and when situation arises, my lord, we will take necessary steps.
My lord, it may kindly be recorded that he doesn't have any right title interest.
I'm not dealing. I'm dealing only with page 25. Police has taken, if he's dissatisfied, he'll file 175(3) before the jurisdictional magistrate. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Vashanti police station, in respect of the threats and aggression of the private respondents, no steps have been taken. Full stop. Next paragraph. The learned, your respondent number?
All the respondents.
The learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that the issue relates to a temple, or what is it?
Yes, my lord. But a temple.
Issue
Family
relates to a
trust property and a temple.
issue relates to a family trust property and temple. Over which all the family members have the right. Full stop. According to the private respondents, the petitioner is trying to establish his dominance over the said property without any authority of law. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner disputes the same and submits that the contentions advanced by the private respondents are without any foundation, and the records are in his possession to establish his right. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority have taken steps by maintaining PEEs and drawing up proceedings under section by way of drawing up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS against respondent number 6 and 8. Full stop. I've considered the report submitted by the police authorities, petitioner, and the grievance of the petitioner in respect of the representation also made in respect of the nature of the accusations contained therein. Full stop.
Can I kindly state one thing, my lord? The record of rights are in my name. my lord.
I'm not, I've said that already. You have documents in your possession. I can't say declare the title of anybody. I've said that you have documents in your possession. That I have said already. কি বললাম? In case the petitioner is aggrieved by the steps already taken by the police authority, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate would, on such an application, firstly assess whether any cognizable offense has been made out, and thereafter ascertain whether any case for investigation has been made out, and then only pass orders exercising his discretion, adhering to the provisions of law. Full stop. Police authorities are directed to continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4173 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Thank you.
Grateful.
Yes, my lord, this is my application.
Hearing for the statement.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, where in the year 1999, we had already taken, my lord, this is after the service, my lord.
Item number.
My lord, in 1999, we took possession of this entire property for the purpose of development. Thereafter, we became tenants in 2018. The Board of WAF took money for me for 8 years. We didn't make payments. Now, suddenly what has happened is, it has a boundary wall also all along it. My lord,
where is your representation before the police authorities?
the last one, my lord, if your lordship pen comes to it. This is at page 95. 95. They started making the board. I do not know who's making constructions.
So the requested to hold this. Releasing the process as well as due to enhancing was boundary wall which encircling the plan. You have said Board of Works and PWD. Come to your page 96.
Yes. How can they?
That I don't know, but then you have got to obtain. How will the police authority act against government?
I do not know who is. There's a.
I'm submitting.
Let me
it.
explain.
You have written
Let
that.
me
sir.
explain, Malak. I went and
Another
I
report
saw
is submitted.
what I went and saw is a board which shows the name of PWD and WAF board.
This
And
report
they
might not
encroached upon my land.
That is your contention. Page 96, you come what you have written to the police authorities. Second last paragraph, last line.
It is
The
categorically
act is
stated that a
criminal
plot
in
of land-
nature. The act is criminal in nature, and both the Public Works Department as well as the Board of Works and their personnels are guilty of such illegal acts.
Yes. How can they? Malak, this is my tenancy. This is under contract of the board with me. How can they enter into a walled compound and start making construction and the police will sit tight over the matter?
My lord, come to the
How can they
statement of
do it?
facts.
Malak, I'm questioning myself, Malak.
This
My
I'm
lord,
a
come to
tenant.
the statement of
I'm-
facts.
I'm-
That report, my lord. Kindly take
Just a minute.
up that report, my lord. That is the police report. What my lord is perusing. Another report, my lord. Statement of facts.
I am in possession. Can the PWD and or whatever, I do not know,
For
they can come into and start
construction of
constructing.
100 bedded girls hostel at the land of
Yes, yes.
board. Parashat have been approved by Additional Secretary, Minority Affairs, Madrasa Education Department, white number memo this.
You go to the other court, Mr.
Yes, my
Basu.
lord.
Not this court.
Which one of the police has
Tribunal, walk up tribunal.
Why WAF tribunal? Why WAF tribunal?
Wait, sir. I am interacting with you. Why are you responding to the other side?
He's saying something she doesn't know the act itself. The WAF flat doesn't say.
You go over to the which court is insisting of this orders against the work board?
This is not an order against the WAF board. Your lordship kindly takes it up. An order by the WAF board, an order by the WAF board will go to the tribunal under the WAF Act 2013. But the problem is this is not an order by the WAF
That
board.
is the question, my lord.
Allows me to
That's why
complete.
my
Allow me to-
learned friend is yes,
Huh?
group 9, and it
So
was
you
at
go
the
to the other
group my lord.
9. Wait, if it is not there, there is another determination without police. Police cannot act, sir, because
My
there
lord,
are
absolutely, I bow down. Bow down.
I ask myself, Malak.
there is another
My property, walled compound, somebody intrudes into it. The police will not take any action.
Police will take action against whom?
Against these persons who are coming in.
You say it's your property. Walk private.
Kindly seize kindly seize
And
my
that
papers.
approval by
Kindly seize my.
superintending
So
engineer
the
is
secretary can give it and that will be
PWD, my
approval on
lord.
my property.
The madrasa, this is additional secretary minority.
Doesn't matter, my lord. Lordship kindly takes up this,
It
my lord.
is stuck
Page
with the
94.
Nestle walk
Madam,
of
please,
estate,
please,
my lord,
stop.
and that is also
Please
pending.
stop. Please stop. Let me deal with him. I'm not saying you have a wait, Mr. Basu. I am not on the issue whether you have a cause of action or not. You may be aggrieved, but police don't have any authority. You go to the other determination.
I ask myself why.
Because there is a direction of the additional secretary, minority affairs, and madrasa education.
For the purpose of construction?
Yes.
Just a minute, Malak. Kindly be wholesome. They have given a particular proposal. There should be 100 bed, this and that. Malak, they have to have a sanction.
Sanction already.
If they have to move into my property, which is under me, how can that override over a private property?
But for that, you have got to obtain an order of stay, anything. Otherwise, police cannot.
How do I know what they are doing, Malad? I do not even know. Now they're coming up with that order and they are not also being represented.
I'm giving you a
They are the persons.
Mr. Basu, police cannot interfere.
Malad, the board has not come up.
My
The
lord, that is
municipality has not come up. The municipality, if it has not granted any permission, how can they enter into my property? And they cannot. I'll tell you, Lordship. 1 second, Malad.
The
Just hold on.
department, no sanction.
Everybody.
Statement of facts, it
This is
shows.
not even a WAF property. Kindly see.
PWD engineer already approved.
Weighted estimate was sent.
20%.
It doesn't know. Malad, kindly see.
Nobody.
There are series of facts.
Absolutely. You do not know anything about wharf matters. Your lordship kindly see.
Yeah,
That's
an
not even a wharf property.
interpretation.
That's not even a
I'm
wharf
taking
property.
over your wrong submission.
Mr. There are government orders,
With the lawyer knowledge.
government and orders, wait, additional secretary orders passed. Chief executive officer has passed, of the work has
Madam.
passed an order.
Madam.
There is a proposed land for construction on. This may be wrong, sir. You may disagree with that. I have no issues regarding that. But how will the police authorities act? Explain it to me.
Malad, I have made a complaint. The police authorities see that this is my, I have stated here.
The police authorities then will respond to your complaint by way of handing over the documents which are in their possession.
Let them all give me all the documents. All documents.
Whatever documents are with the
RTI. Why police will?
RTI.
Police.
Yes.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন, এর বেশি আর কিছু এখানে হবে না। আচ্ছা, this can, your can is for what, sir? What
I have a can. I do not have a can.
Yes.
Can.
Can. We have not filed any can.
List also shows there is a can.
Let me see the can, Malad, if I can.
Can. There is no can.
In the list there is can.
Can.
Uff, দেখছি।
Malad, only one thing before your lordship passes the order, Malad.
Who is an applicant? This has been done by somebody. Who is this? Moha Jala holo. Applicant.
মানে পরে দিয়েছে কি?
Qazi Mumtaz Uddin, who is he?
I do not know who is it.
And the applicant, sir. Somebody intervener has filed the application.
I do not know. I am the petitioner, Malad.
Maybe man. Intervene.
Malad, the problem is, Malad, this is
I'm disposing it of, sir. I'm not entering.
Grateful,
I'm
ma'am.
disposing of the application. You have page 25 is your representation.
My representation is 95.
95, no?
No, not 95. Sorry. This is
95.
95.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of the representation addressed to the administrative authorities, including the inspector in charge, Barashat police station, no steps have been taken and there has been illegal construction
over the tenanted
and demolition work being pursued. Full stop. Petitioner aims that the area where such activities are being carried out by the PWD and the work are tenanted portion of the petitioner, over which without any permission demolition and construction activities are being carried out. Full stop.
They have also, Malad, broken the walls, Malad, and entered into the premises.
Whatever it is.
GD case has already.
State has submitted a report along with a statement of facts prepared by, who has prepared this?
Executive Engineer to PWD Barashat Division.
Prepared by the Executive Engineer
to
PWD Barashat Division. Full stop. In view of the
Malad, the police is not represented, Malad.
Huh?
The police is not represented.
Police.
But this is by PWD, she says.
No, statement of facts. A report has also been submitted by the inspector in charge, Barashat police station, 24 not.
GD number.
In view of the representation of the petitioner having not been responded by the inspector in charge, Barasat police station, or no action has been taken, I direct that the inspector in charge, Barasat police station, will communicate with the petitioner regarding the necessary activities taken pursuant to the state, pursuant to the permissions granted by the state
authorities.
State authorities. Full stop.
As well as the work authorities.
Such communication. The additional secretary, minority affairs, state government fully involved. Such communication be made within a fortnight from the date of communication of the order from the learned government advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Full stop.
Well, makes it 7 days, Malad. Otherwise, the
7
entire thing
days,
will be over.
14 days.
Everything will be over. Rapidly it's going on, day or night on my property, my lord.
Augmented as key
Government,
They are, but by
PWD
night it
minor
is also
rule
happening. Now, after
sanction.
this, I tell you, Lordship, what happened.
And
One of
there
the
are so
members
many,
said, you are going to
my lord,
institute a case against
come to the annexure of this.
Yeah, all right, আর annexation খুলবো না। We are, আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observations, WPA একটা কিছু দিতে যাচ্ছিলাম গুলিয়ে দিল। In his favor only. আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 417 of 4174 of 2025. ও যেটা বলছিলাম, the information to the petitioner should include the report as well as a statement of facts which has been placed before this court. Acha, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 4174 of the 2025 is disposed of. An application has been filed being CAN 1 of 2025 in view of the writ petition being disposed of. The connected said application would be deemed to be disposed of. Yes, report along with the statement of facts so submitted be kept with the record server copy.
My lord, I have not been served with the CAN application.
They have also not been served. I'm disposing it off since I'm disposing the writ.
CAN application number, my lord.
One. It's in the list already.
Scan is number 1,
Number
number 2, number 3. It's not anymore like that.
It's already
But
in
can
the
I have
list.
the parawise comments and other things from
All you.
That the police authority will give you.
Oh, she will not give it to me.
No, police authority will give it to you. I've said that this, whatever they give it to you, this must incorporate the report and statement of facts.
That
Please.
should be made within 7 days, mother. 15 days would be too long.
No, Kishore.
Grateful, my lord.
Huh? পাতাটা কমপ্লিট করুন তাড়াতাড়ি করে
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 4 and 5.
Lord, this is a matter, my lord,
Huh?
the petitioners.
Yes.
Father, my lord, has a landed property. Now, my lord, this petitioner, my lord, this father has 2 daughters. My lord, one is myself, another is private respondent. Page 114 is the complaint where, my lord, my sister, my lord, have sold the property, posing that she is the only daughter. Page 114, my lord, is my
Go
complaint.
to the report and then the last part.
Page 114, my lord, is the complaint.
And
What is the actual, my lord, inaction or overaction by
Your
the
lordship
police?
kindly
I will
comes
see the
to
last part of the report.
the deed at page 88.
No, date আমি দেখবো না. That
Complaint at
making complaint in order to deprive me of valuable property, my father Jallo, Arjun Joint jointly cheated me.
কিছু করেনি এইটা নেবেন
এখানটা দেখো একমাত্র ওয়ারিশ সূত্রে প্রাপ্ত মানে অনলি বাই ইনহেরিটেন্স সে তো বলছেন না যে
দরকার নেই এইসব বিচার করার জন্য
হ্যাঁ সিভিল স্যুট
What did he send? A photostat copy or what?
No, kindly see the last part of the report. What is the cause of action?
I've
But
given
he
the
has come before
certified
your
copy, public document.
But on 26th, husband of the instant petitioner, namely Deepak Ghosh, was contacted to his mobile number and invited complaint from him by any means, written or by electronic.
That
means.
is why I'm asking. Why are you wanting that? There is a complaint already.
No, that is through email.
This is through email.
No, why speed post?
It is the email, no. That is why I'm asking you. Page 114.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. My lord,
Yes,
it is
let me
a
see.
civil suit.
Huh?
It is purely civil dispute. Moreover, my lord, the
This is
respondent
not
number
civil
4.
dispute. Misrepresentation is not a civil dispute.
My lord, please see that deed where he has said.
You take instructions. I'm keeping.
Kindly see block 22nd January 2025. 114. Right hand side, the stamp portion, kindly see. Commissioner of affidavit, it's the commissioner of affidavit.
Where commissioner?
Oh,
By speed post.
118.
yes.
118 and 190.
So this is original complaint or no? This
Yes.
is a photostat copy, you tell me. Why are you again wanting a complaint? বুঝতে পারছি না।
Wait, 119 is the status report of delivery. 119,
আরে ঠিক আছে, let him answer.
120,
You take
121.
instructions, I'm keeping this on Friday.
On 2 days, my lord, I went to police station. The
I see.
CCTV of the police station will prove.
All
They have
right,
done it.
all right, you take instructions. Why are they wanting a complaint, sir?
2 days, my lord. That lady, my lord, has difficulty in his leg, my lord, for 2 days. For 6 hours, she has been made to sit in the police station.
But everything may
For
may
6
not
hours.
submit before your
They did
lordship
not do anything.
on South 8. But lordship kindly see, my lord.
Let them produce the CCTV footage of second
You will be
camera.
satisfied with that? You don't
Yes.
require a case to be registered?
This
No,
submission is being-
Yes.
so why are you fighting over here, sir?
He's absolutely.
These are personal allegations. You go outside the court and do this thing. You want a cause of action to be given effect to?
Yes, yes.
Restrict yourself to that.
Civil, entirely civil
No,
dispute.
Mr. Banerjee,
My-
one thing you have got to
But
appreciate.
I've seen the blood.
If there is a misrepresentation made by one of the siblings
Fine.
and the property belongs to both the siblings, then there is a case made out, sir. The representation was before the ADS are concerned. Whatever it is, that I am the sole heir of the person
It
concerned,
has not been decided yet.
whatever it is. Now, if that is so, at least some steps should have been taken. Now we are stuck, we have not gone into that arena. What we are on over here is that in spite of, why are you inviting again a complaint? This complaint is supposed to have been received by the police station. Or you have got to say we have not received any complaint. Something must be said to that.
Your lordship, it is now neither the instant petitioner nor an advocate on behalf of the present petitioner turned up.
Why
Lord, one thing, Lord, I can.
you want to record a statement? They will go.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord, your lordship kindly dispose it up and
You go. They will record a statement of yours,
Yes.
and thereafter they will take steps in accordance with
Lord,
law.
your lordship, kindly keep this matter on Friday, my lord. I will go tomorrow. My lord, I
Friday.
went, my lord, twice.
They will do it. They will do it.
I will go.
They
I am
will do
here.
it, sir.
My lord, your lordship, kindly keep
May
it on
not be
Friday.
to your liking. Then you have got to invoke the. You go, give your statement. He will give instructions.
Yes, I will go tomorrow.
আর কিছু নাই এর বেশি।
not ফেরিওয়ালা যে আমি চলে যাবো আজকে তো কালকে আসবো না।
Petitioner is agreed by the act that the representation of the petitioner. What is the page number you say? This?
Lord, page 114.
The representation of the petitioner
decide করবে না
dated
তার সম্পত্তি দিচ্ছে না দিচ্ছে।
dated 22/1/2025 till date has not been considered by the Aushgram police station in spite of having received the same within a close proximity of time. Petitioner complains that she had been to the police station on a number of occasions. In spite of that, there has been no progress. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent or respondents.
Respondents.
Respondents are present and submits that the nature of the dispute complained of is purely civil in nature. As such, there is no scope for the police authority is to interfere in respect of the accusations made in the representation. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. The report reflects that the police authority is over mobile requested the petitioner and her husband to come to the police station, inviting complaint. Full stop. It is further recorded in the report submitted before this court that the police station has already sent an inquiry to the ADSR Guskora for ascertaining the correctness in respect of the representation made by the respondent, the report of which is still awaiting. Full stop. In view of the steps taken and the police authority is intending to examine the complainant, I direct that in case the complainant goes to the police station, police authorities would ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations made and take steps in accordance with AA law. Full stop. Miss,
report be filed.
they will be going by Saturday. Ask your police. I'm giving them 72 hours time. Within that, they will go. Acha, you are staying at Calcutta. Where then?
In Chinsura, Bandel.
Acha. In view of the petitioner staying at Chinsura and the jurisdictional police station being Ausgram police station within the district of Purva Bardhaman, a request has been made on behalf of the petitioner so that some time be afforded. Accordingly, petitioner within 72 hours who would visit Ausgram police station when the concerned police officer who would deal with the nature of the accusation as they aid him fit and proper and as
complaint.
Acha.
They will not insist on new.
Only for recording statements, sir. I have said that nothing more. I can't go and detail the investigation process or inquiry if they do whatever. You may be aggrieved, then you will go 175(3) is there open for you. They are, until they receive the report from the ADA, sir, how they will register the case, you tell me. The report is required, na?
By submission also, sir. Not yet disposed of.
Acha, ki bollam? Also with FOC aid observations. WPA 4184 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports to submit aid be kept with the record.
Kindly keep it pending. Will not let them submit a report before your lordship.
করে দেবে রিপোর্ট আর কি এত কিছু করার নেই
I am here. You need not be worried
পারছো
about.
মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি
Yes.
এটা ডাকুন এটা আর থাক rest of the matters after recess the 1 p.m. matter would be taken up
96, 97. 97.
yes
This case relates to Radhapur University incident. Now, I shall just place before your lordship Lord, the FIRs which has been lodged by the police and FIRs which the police did not lodge on our complaint. Why and how? That is the entire thing which should be placed before the Honorable Court. I will kindly turn to the first suo motu FIR by the police officer. So page 51, this was by the SI concerned on 1st of March. Kindly note, Lord, the FIR was recorded at 18 hours. The incident allegedly occurred between 4 to 4:30. And what is the complaint, written complaint to the officer in charge? At page 52. With due respect, I would like to inform you that today, the 1st of March, in between 16 hours and 16:30 hours, when the Honorable Education Minister was leaving Jadavpur University after attending the annual general meeting of the West Bengal College University Professors Association, a group of approximately 50 to 60 students of the university obstructed his vehicle. The said students damaged the Honorable Minister's car, his escort vehicle, and his security personnel vehicle. They also assaulted the driver using bricks. Furthermore, they vandalized the office, the union office, and other government properties inside the campus. Additionally, they set fire an office near Jadavpur University, gate number 4, and other government property. Complete silence about the injury caused to the students because of rash or negligent driving by the minister's car. It's completely absent. And then kindly turn to page 53. This is before the learned SCGN forwarding report.
50.
An intimation prayer for amending the case. What is the prayer? Well, I take out the second paragraph. First paragraph is not necessary. During investigation of the above referred case, it was learned that the accused persons damaged public property and also committed subversive act
inside the university campus with intent to commit mischief. And therefore, in this circumstances, for the successful investigation, therefore, the charge has been amended so and so. But these sections, my lord, doesn't have anything to do with the allegation which they have made, even on their own. After this,
but 118 is previous.
Now, kindly turn to the next FIR, that is at page 55. That was lodged at 18:20 hours, 6:20 in the evening, and the occurrence had occurred according to them at 3 p.m. at the top. Here, the complaint, written complaint is very interesting. May I just place this? This is to inform you that I, Sri Monikanto Paria, son of so-and-so, reside at Noyabad, have been brutally attacked, manhandled at the time of our AGM of WCUPA. While the president of WP so-and-so, Mr. Bratto Basu, was delivering the lecture at around 3 p.m., the first agitation occurs. Some of the students belonging to the organization, Revolutionary Students Front, so-and-so, I am not, then, and all these associated with collective JU, broke into the OAT, the site where the AGM was on. They started throwing stones to the innocent teachers, came to attend the WPCUP AGM at Jadavpur University. See, Debargo Josh, Debayut Shanal, so-and-so names are given. Surprisingly, the person, he knows all the names of the students. They were vandalized. Not I am not on language construction, but this is a complaint. They were vandalized and destroyed university properties, hurling abusive language, and blocked the exit point of Mr. Bratto Basu, whose unruly students, those unruly students started with blocking the road, stacking the chairs in front of the exit. They climbed up to escort vehicles of Mr. Basu, scribbled derogatory abusive language on the vehicles. The students identified as so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. They damaged the tire and window escort vehicle assigned to Mr. Basu. As Mr. Basu approached to mitigate the situation, which was getting vitiated, getting violated, he was then pushed, manhandled, attacked, physically assaulted, along with other female professors who were tried to cordoning him. They assaulted. They assaulted.
What are you wanting, Mr.
I want to
Bhattacharya?
show without that all these allegations, which without on primary reading source to be absolutely absurd and without contradicting each other, were recorded. And these persons without who had nothing to do with the university, they came there for a meeting. They know the name of all the students. Therefore, these FIRs were all Miller concocted, manufactured, and consecutive 7 FIRs were lodged on the basis of the complaint of the persons who were guilty. But when the injured students, they had lodged complaint, those were not.
That is a different issue, but your prayers over here, come to your prayers at page 28.
My prayers are that it should be, FIR should be recorded on our basis of a complaint.
So that has not been recorded.
They proceed only on the complaint of without the.
No, but then there is.
All the complaints made by without the persons who are against the students.
That is one part. That's a different part. But there is one complaint I find.
The complaint without
page 75.
At page 75, yes.
This is
again without by the outsider.
This is by an outsider.
Yes. I, Shopon Shamanto of Rani Shankari Lane, Kolkata, Bhavanipur, want to inform you that this.
Where is your complaint?
This at
Where is your complaint?
My complaint starts from page 33
Page
onwards. Page
30.
33. This is the mass signature complaint by the students. And then the injured student, Indrashish, at page 44.
Page
Indranuj. He had sent an email from hospital.
Page 44.
Yes, requesting for lodging an FIR. Then again, page 45, the other injured students. Nothing has been, taken cognizance or recorded an FIR.
44 and 45.
44, 45.
No, all one will suffice. Or
One would suffice. One would suffice. But all these complaint of the injured students are there.
They may be witness to the case. This mail can be treated. Mr. For the time being, this is a long-standing one. This will require affidavits to be gone into.
Yes, ma'am.
So far as the injured statement is concerned, page 44, which is by way of an email, why don't you register an FIR on that, sir?
Milord, I would require some time. Milord, please first have a look to page 33.
Mr. I don't want to.
No, what I'm saying
I
is.
will deal with whole of the thing, so that's a big thing. Because I will want intelligence reports also. There
Yes.
I will.
Please look into the
I will
WhatsApp chat of the previous evening. Just have a look.
I will go into that, but going by the settled proposition of law.
Yes. May I address your lordship on that? Just on that. First is, my lord, whatever has been said, my lord, in the first complaint, cases have already been registered in respect of those. Please have a look to one page. I'll not trouble your lordship with much. Please have a look at page number 33, because there cannot be a second FIR.
There cannot be.
33.
If there is a different version, it's your contention.
Yes.
This is.
Yes. Yes, I want to, because this is a motion at this stage without exchange of affidavits.
As your lordships have always held, that investigation is made into an offense. Now, what are the offenses complained of? Please have a look to page number 33 once. Just 2 or 3 paragraphs. I won't trouble your lordship with much of it. Please take the first paragraph. This is to inform you that 25 so-and-so of Jadavpur University, so-and-so, filed an FIR on the ground of molestation, physical assault, sexual harassment, as well as attempt to murder against the following persons. The names of the persons are there, etc. Please go to the next page, second line. As well as the organizers of Web Coupa and so-and-so unit functioning at such and such, a case has been, a car has been run over by so-and-so of the English department student who is currently fighting for his life at KPC. The incidents have occurred on the 1st of March 2025. Students were beaten up and tackled to the ground. First year students had their clothes torn off.
So which is the FIR of this one?
Yes. Now this kindly see, but this is which is being brought to your lordship today to allege that this no FIR has been registered on this. No case for investigation has been registered on this. Now please take note of the signatures. Kindly take page 35. Nobody's mobile number is there. Nobody's address is there.
So therefore, you have not registered any FIR.
May I make these submissions? First is, Milord, we have written to the university's vice chancellor that give us the particulars of these persons so that something can be registered. We are yet to, Milord, get, Milord, the reply to this. Number one. Number two, Milord, is where the cases which have already been registered, Milord, they have been registered, Milord, under sections. Milord, I'll give the entire gamut, no, not taking, Milord, case wise. 118, reverse heart. Then, Milord, mischief 325, 285, obstruction public way, 74, outraging modesty. Then abatement is there, snatching 304 is there, criminal intimidation 351 there.
Counter version is where? That is one-sided version. Where is the counter version?
Milord, there is no counter version as of such except this.
Except the driving part,
yes,
which was done.
Yes.
There is no counter version. So far as counter version is concerned, whatever right.
Let them
wrong-
give their details, we'll start it.
No, this you treat this as invalid statements. This particular page 44.
But this will be a statement under 162.
This will be. You have not registered an FIR. Till
Yes, I have registered a FIR.
On page 33, where have you
Milord,
done that?
page 33, please consider what does
You are
page,
conducting an inquiry, not an investigation.
Milord, page 33 alleges physical assault. Case is registered under this.
No, have you done that?
Yes.
Where?
Milord, first is, Milord, case number, Milord, my learned friend has annexed the this FIRs.
Which FIR is the version of the present signatories, according to you?
Milord, please take, Milord, PS case number 40.
Page
300, this is at page
55.
55. But I am not, may I clarify myself? But I am not saying that case will not be registered.
No, I am on the issue. I am telling you, Mr. Dotto, right now, case and counter cases, they are not 162. That is why I am asking you that where is
Please have a
this
look to this.
version?
Please have a look to this later. No, these are subject matter of investigation. Copy. Wait, ask the university to provide the details of these students.
So you can record.
Yes, once it comes, we'll definitely take steps.
No, but then instead of that, when one single person is available over there, you are conducting an inquiry whether the students of JU, whatever they have come over there. Once the injured is admittedly a student of JU according to different FIRs.
Yes.
If we go through the different FIRs, we need not travel beyond that. The name is surfacing over this particular injured's name is surfacing in the different FIRs.
Yes.
So injured statement, why don't you treat that as FIR and this to be a subsequent? You take this as statement. I have got nothing to say.
Yes, we'll do that. We have nothing to hide over here.
And
things are made, Milord, in a different way.
And I don't.
I wish, Milord. I wish, Milord. I show your lordship, Milord, the CCTV footages.
Without CCTV footages also, if I go through the nature of the accusations, if I take an average of the nature of the accusations also, if constitutional authorities are handled in such manner, irrespective of who is
look into the
I am not
WhatsApp chats of the previous evening.
But the other part has also to be taken into account,
yes,
whether there was intelligence failure or not, sir. If there was intelligence failure, that is also to be taken into consideration. You provide PSOs.
Would your lordship like to look into one thing?
I will not look into
on
this.
the intelligence part. Would your lordship like to look into?
Why did what were the preventive measures taken?
Preventive measures were taken where gate number 4 and 5, Milord, where the gates from where, Milord, the minister was to enter.
That is for the there is a security lapse over here.
No, I cannot enter the police university campus. Police is prevented from entering that. No. Please don't mislead the court.
No, then you should.
Milord, we do not have the permission.
Have you communicated this to the minister concerned?
Milord, we are.
That
I'll tell you, lordship. Milord. Milord, two communications came to the police. One from Web Kupa that on so day this program is organized. The other was from the university to the same effect that such and such program is to be arranged. Please arrange for security measures. We had deployed our force, but these were all outside. I cannot enter unless the university permits.
Very good. But that an incident is supposed to happen. Was it communicated to the minister and the minister defied that and entered that zone?
No, that I don't have any instruction.
This is where the issue comes up, sir.
May I please permit me to say this, Milord? Milord, if an incident has happened today, Milord, the persons are before this court with the contention that I have lodged a complaint. It has not been registered. Let us, Milord, confine ourselves to this case. Now, the complaint does not disclose the particulars of the persons who are lodging the complaint. May or may not be. What can I do? First thing, Milord, I have to do is to lodge a complaint. Second thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Third thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Fourth thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Fifth thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Sixth thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Seventh thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Eighth thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. Ninth thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 10th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 11th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 12th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 13th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 14th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 15th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 16th thing, Milord, I have to lodge a complaint. 17th thing, Milord, I have to l
to ascertain the particulars of this
All right,
person.
you go with that one. The second, treat this to be an FIR, sir.
Page 44.
Page 44 to
Very
be
well.
an FIR and proceed with the
Yes.
43 injured statement is enough, sir.
Statement this.
Well, the
One FIR, এতগুলো say location is same. Why are you multiplying cases?
Yes.
It cannot be handled.
Direct without register, without FIR, which was their bounden duty, without basically complaint.
So that we'll consider regarding the whole gamut of the case.
Yes.
Because I have got to take this into account. One cannot take the oath of an office. Mr. Dotto,
Yes, sir.
I am telling you one thing. Police officers or the intelligence agencies, it is their duty to inform the constitutional authorities.
Definitely.
Once they defy that, I understand there is defiance. Then I will leave aside everything. But if there has been a defiance, and this is not the way a civil society works, sir.
Right. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Number one. Number two is that the consequence was that, so far as the other case is concerned, regarding you have restricted that to rash and negligent driving only. That is also to be taken into consideration, sir.
Well, all these sections, Millard, are there, but in different FIRs.
But so far these are from one-sided, sir. This is what I am on.
Yes, that
You
is
see from one perspective.
right.
State has to behave as a state.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
44, you take this and start a case immediately.
Very well. But I don't think my 44 has much materials in it, but I'll go with 44.
Investigation.
Yes, yes, I'll go with 44.
44 is to be.
Yes.
Better materials.
Yes.
FIR
will go with 44.
doesn't require materials, sir.
But if
FIR doesn't require materials.
yes.
It's not necessary, but the attitude shown by the unfortunately.
We'll see to that to the next stage, sir. I'll give them some time to investigate the
Yes,
case. Let them come up after 1 month with everything. If you
But
want to.
when the situation is such, the injured has refused to give statement. দিয়েছে, but finally did not sign it. So what is the use of it?
Sir, you as a state, you behave like a guardian, sir.
The officer
I'll just-
dictates, you make the statement.
No. There is no dictation. Millard, if dictation is Millard brought in, then Millard, I need to Millard take your lordship through the entire
Sir,
gamut of the thing.
I'm two things I'm very much bothered about. One is that, you see, one is that whether there was intelligence failure. Two is that whether in spite of the intelligence agencies informing the constitutional authority defied that and pursued his activities that is entitled. Now, henceforth, everything must be in written communication, sir. Because I don't want this to be an example in the rest of West Bengal. Because coming to the close vicinity, you designate a cabinet minister under some category of security, X, Y, Y1, whatever it is. I don't want that in that close vicinity, there would be a cluster parallelly as it is happening to the neighboring country. I don't want that, sir. There must be a difference between agitations will be there, sir. Agitation is not that under the garb, but under the garb of agitation, coming to the close proximity of the constitutional authority and physically manhandling,
Right.
that is also very.
But the person who has been arrested is not a student.
See, that
Yes,
is what.
yes.
These are all matters.
The person who has been Millard kindly.
Mr. Dotto,
But there are so many things I cannot say in open court.
Two parts. I am dividing the case. The counter version till date has not come through the state. Mr. Bhattacharya's version is a counter version of the student's concern. So that has not come till date and has not surfaced. Even if the accident case has been registered, even the case of accident has been registered, the counter version should be investigated.
Definitely. Definitely.
Number one. So you register this case, sir. Should I pass a direction?
No, not required. We'll send an email today. We'll send an email.
I will appeal to you to pass a direction. The police will
Not required, not
not do so. Well, I tell Mr. Kato, Mr. Kato will here.
If we'll come back day after tomorrow, your lordship
They are
will
with me.
consider
They are
the.
without making random arrest, forcing the students to make statements.
How many has
No,
been
no.
arrested?
As of
Only
now,
one arrest.
The one who has been arrested was now the person. Now, the allegation that he has burnt the house owner says my house is there. Where is burning?
No, let him put on record. Let him put on record. I'll counter it. Maybe, but I cannot counter, my lord, these statements. It has to be put on record. I'll
Mr.
counter it.
Bhattacharya, for the timing,
Let
what
the
I
FIR be
that this FIR be
Let us
Yes,
see
I'll come back, my lord, day after tomorrow.
and with all I will
না ঠিক আছে
kindly pass this direction.
কিছু দরকার নেই আমি kindly take it up tomorrow.
I am just recording that the learned advocate general says that the email of Indranuj Rai would be acted upon immediately.
ঠিক আছে
For the timing, let us proceed with the counter version. Number two is that Mr. Dotto, you make a comprehensive report, sir. I am very much worried about this. I don't want this will spread like an epidemic throughout West Bengal, sir. Crowd management will be a problem, sir.
right.
No, this is like a epidemic. I
No,
understand.
I quite appreciate.
This is like you declare somebody as a X, Y, whatever category as security. So there must be a distance between the arrest of the person
No.
and if there is defiance of the constitutional authority or the person who is under security, that must be recorded. Otherwise, it will be onus of the security agencies
Right.
concerned. This I'm making it very clear.
There
This
can be no
indiscipline,
quarrel on this. There
this
can be no quarrel.
indiscipline, if it spreads throughout West Bengal, I'm telling you, this would be very damaging for, I mean, reintroducing the discipline amongst the citizens. চলে আসুন।
Well, I'll come back tomorrow.
Please ask your intelligence agencies to prepare this. I'm very much bothered about, sir. Both sides, let them be disciplined. No over phone assurance and no writing that will not be there in future. 1 year, this election year is coming, sir. These things will multiply, and I don't want these things to happen. So far as I am over here, sir. Acha, petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, has drawn the attention of the court to the various FIRs which have been registered, but the version of the students, according to the learned senior advocate, has not been taken into consideration. Although injuries have been suffered by some of by the students concerned, some by the students concerned. I've learned aid advocate general on behalf of the state has submitted that a mass petition was received. A communication was received which was signed by various students without any address or point of communication and or mobile number. In view of the other enclosures, I find that one of the injured has communicated through mail to the officer in charge, Jadavpur Police Station. Learned advocate general submits that the police authority would act on the email of 2nd March 2025 submitted by one Indranuj Roy, who has suffered injuries and addressed the officer in charge Jadavpur Police Station requesting him for lodging an FIR. So, sir, in view of the learned advocate general representing before the, submitting before this court, that steps would be taken for the timing. for the time being, I direct the state to prepare a comprehensive report in respect of the series of events which took place on the date, wherein there are versions and counter versions of the petitioner. You have any private respondent or no? No. Petitioner, why don't you make the FIR makers all private respondents so that we can uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay,
Which took place on the day wherein there are persons and counter persons of
petitioner and the added private respondents. Full stop. ওপরে একটু দিলেন, petitioner is granted a leave to add all the de facto complainant of the FIR's registered as added private respondents in the present with petition. Full stop. This will take some time, Mr. Bhattacharya. When do you want? Next date. The FIR will be 2 days, sir. Some progress is to be done by them, sir. I will want some time. Nothing will happen till Monday, sir. Let it progress, sir. I'm over here. At least 7 days. Without 7 days, nothing will happen, sir. 7 days মানে আজকে কি বার? বুধবার 12 তারিখ। 12 তারিখ। 4 p.m. on 12th. Don't take adjournments. 1 o'clock, nothing will happen, sir. So many parties will be now there. 3:30. List the. No difficulty for one litigation. All the litigants will suffer. This is what bothers me. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is no issue. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 12th of March at 4 p.m. State is directed to come out with a comprehensive report on the date so fixed. Chol. Intelligence agencies, sir, I'm very dissatisfied with them, sir. Polling. But then they have got to then whatever it is, sir, there must be some rules framed.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. My position of my they won't be part of it.
No, I have got to see that because otherwise, how will VIPs travel over here, sir? You can't do that. No. No, whatever it is, I don't want this.
Why was the security guard not there?
I will have to look through that. Otherwise, this is becoming this will become a menace. I'm telling you. These are aired through through video channels. These are publicized, and this will create a total ruckus and indiscipline. I'm telling you. Events could have been avoided had the police authorities on that date took responsibility, sir. If they thought the plain dress police could have been there, sir. Plain dress, sir, you are not allowed to do many things for which you have SB for that, sir. Don't tell me that. This is reluctance to work which has perpetrated in the police authorities. I don't want to pronounce that in open court, but that this is a fact, sir. I'm seeing that in me. You file a report, and I will take the SB is your intelligence agency over here. I'll take the SB into task over here in this case. Sir. This incident could easily be avoided had there be a incident. You are always not in dress. FIR will be done today, sir. Today. FIR নাম্বার ফেলবে ফর্ম কেটে আবার কি আছে তাতে বিরাট কি কাজ আছে ইনভেস্টিগেশন মে কমেন্স টুমরো বাট FIR will be done today, sir. চল
Become the owner of the land by one person. Subsequently, with its neighbors, they have entered into an agreement to relinquish part of their land. They have common pathway for purpose of increase and increase. Now, the private sector has tried to encroach that land and threatening the petitioner to protect the activity under one then we have involved the sponsor parties to maintain peace and still thereafter and in terms of the other passport and we have lost and we are keeping a state vision with us.
Petitioner submits that a representation was made to the inspector in charge Beldanga police station in respect of obstruction and encroachment of the egress and ingress pathway.
Complaint made by advocate, not by the petition.
That's the same. अच्छा की बोला? Ingress and ingress the pathway of the petitioner. अच्छा. First up, the grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of a status quo order being passed by the executive magistrate, the private respondents have been pursuing their illegal activity of blocking of creating obstruction in the pathway A.
Trying to block. There's no
obstruction. Trying to create obstruction. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that notice has been served upon the respondents, private respondents, and they have been directed to maintain status quo over the pathway A, which is the subject matter, before the learned executive magistrate. The police authority have kept a strict vigil. Learned advocate for the private respondents disputes the contentions regarding any obstruction being created in the egress and ingress of the pathway concerned, or any access of the petitioner by way of any access of the petitioner's pathway by way of any encroachment on the land referred to in the read petition. Full stop. If there is a dispute in relation to right, title, interest, possession, and usage of a property, the petitioner and the private respondents would approach the civil court for necessary directions. However, none of the parties would take the law in their own hands. Full stop. Since the police authority have already kept vigil, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no overbreach of the peace and tranquility, and any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing because of usage of the pathway concerned. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4185 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Friday come. not to disturb. Huh.
Practice of the court. It's very simple. We are just to do that. Instead of the report, the prosecutor will the same. If there is any court now, the prosecutor indicators. He is asking for investigation.
So the set copy. Do the report only. Bring the photostat copy. Huh? Where is it? Yes. The petition is imposition.
The last scene is there. 4% maintain FIR. As far as conduct is concerned, my son's mobile phone was retrieved from the spot on the date of the incident. No seizure, no nothing. Then suddenly,
Just one. Oh, Kolkata. Yes.
suddenly, after quite a lapse of a substantial period of time, my relative is called up, and a seizure list is made there.
Name of the victim is what?
Name of the victim, mother is Prakash. Prashant.
Yes. Carry on. Yes.
No statements of neighbors taken. I was informed about this death. I'm a resident outside the state. I was informed by whom is located in one of these stalls in Badabazar.
In one of the stalls.
Stalls, CHAW.
Oh, stalls.
Something like that. So a lot of people stay over there.
Association PMH.
The reason that has been shown on inaction is in the post-mortem, which has been done by the post-mortem. He stated that the final opinion will be given subject to the FSL reports and all coming in. My lord would see the post-mortem. A lot of injuries are there. My lord would kindly come to page 31.
FSL has come already. FSL has.
See some of the photographs they have also they will be having in the case drive. I am having my private
The burning
photographs. An attempt was made to burn the body.
Generate smoke inside the closed zone, which is severe.
Kindly sees the number of injuries and the opinion.
Yes, let me see the FSL report.
Lordship would see the memo of evidence or the
Case diary. FSL report, if it is segregated, give it to me.
it has been segregated. Kindly before that, my lord, one sees page 41. That's conduct of the
FSL is enclosed.
enclosed over here.
PM and the FSC. FSC. এটা FSL. এটা pages, 4 pages, 4 to 5 pages. না অনেকগুলোই আছে 7 pages at least. Pathological report is also there. আপনি কি বডি জ্বালাতে গেছে সেটা অ্যালিশ এর গল্প অন্য
What are the statement of the witnesses, sir?
Well, on the case diary, Lordship would see Millard. On a left-hand side, Millard, we have given them a serial numbers.
Left-hand side? Wait, after the CDRs, where have you given it, sir?
Yes, Millard, may I just indicate, Millard? And in the left-hand side, Millard, there is a serials on the files.
The index you have maintained?
Index. Yes, the index on the left-hand side.
Left-hand side?
Yes,
Oh,
of the
this-
file.
Of the file? Fold করে দিলে তাহলে কি করে হবে?
May I just indicate?
Who was the person who was accompanying according to you was last seen?
4 persons, Millard, named in the FIR.
Who are they? Tell me.
Millard, Sarvesh Tiwari, Vikas Sahu, Rahul Mahato, Vijay Yadav.
Sarvesh Tiwari. Yes. And
Sarvesh Tiwari, Vikas Sahu, alias Shanki, Rahul Mahato, alias Ram Jane, and Vijay Yadav, and others. But these 4 could be identified.
Vijay Yadav. কি বললো? রাহুল সাংকি।
Alias Shanki. Vikas Sahu, alias Shanki.
Vikash, Sarvesh, and Vijay, and the other 4 persons.
Rahul Mahato, alias Ram.
Rahul Mahato or Rahul Tandon?
I could gather the name as Rahul Mahato. Perhaps it may be Rahul Tandon.
I am not a resident over here, my
Have you recorded the statement
Statement, yes.
of
Rahul Mahato.
Rahul? Rahul Mahato.
Very unusual for a murder accused to be called up and statement recorded and later.
Rahul Mahato. Is this the same? Rahul Tandon is the same person or is it Rahul Mahato?
Both are different. We have taken the statement of both the persons.
Rahul Mahato. Is there another page or this is the page?
Well, may I assist your lordship and take back?
Want to sing Vikesh Shah. Vijay Yadav. একসাথে পড়ে নেবো তাহলে
রাহুল মাহাতো আর রাহুল দুটো এই যে রাহুল ট্যান্ডন এখানে আছে 181, ঠিক আছে? এবার হচ্ছে রাহুল মাহাতো। কি হবে না নাকি একই লোক?
You come prepared. Either your index must be wrong. Friday I'll take up the matter. Friday I'll take up the matter. Then we'll go to monthly so April, sir. Join virtually if it is possible. Then not today, so murder cases, you must be serious, at least on maintaining the records. I'm not saying regarding the outcome. Outcome may be anything. No, we'll see the attending circumstances also. Postmortem is not, there is an opinion of the doctor also, so I have seen.
Is that is indicated in the postmortem report? So even if exam of death is not burning, there was an attempt to cover up that.
That I will see. That is why I am seeing the statements for analysis actually. What did happen? Yes.
Yes, obtain a sanction plan for construct a building. My lord, when I going to construct that building in my port, sir, the private respondent assaulted me. That is where my my lord, I have resisted to making any kind of being aggrieved, my lord, I made a basic representation of the concerned officer in charge.
After receiving the complaint, after registered.
Petitioner is agreed with the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is of Horipal police station, no steps were taken in spite of cognizable offence having been made out by the private respondents. Next. Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state, submits a report. The report reflects that Horipal police station case number 84/2025 dated 21/2/2025 was registered for investigation on the basis of the complaint of the present petitioner. Having considered that the police authority is acted on the representation of the petitioner, I am of the view that further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Police authorities are directed to put in efforts and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4200 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. আর কোনো ভিজিল হবে না, স্যাংশন প্ল্যান বাড়ি করছে আর ভিজিল লাগবে না।
Making any
Go to the civil court, go to কাজ জমিতে গিয়ে বাড়ি করছে। Everybody says that before this court, civil court.
This case also, Milad, I have, after obtaining sanction plan, Milad, I have started construction.
What will police do, sir?
Milad, the proceeding under section 163(2). Restrain OP from disturbing the petitioner at the time of lawful construction.
Their status quo order has been passed.
You are trying to raise a construction.
After obtaining sanction plan.
এই মামলাগুলো আমার জন্য নয়, অন্য কোর্টে গেলে petitioner claims that after obtaining sanction plan and he intended to raise construction, but has been resisted by the private aid respondents. First of it has been further alleged that the private respondents are flexing their muscles, and in spite of informing the police authority, no action has been taken. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that petitioner filed an application under section 163(2) BNSS, as also the private respondents also number 9 filed an application, same application under section 163(2) of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned executive magistrate has directed aid for a status quo order. Police authorities accordingly have only kept a strict vigil so that there is no law and order crisis. Full stop. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that the same is sufficient in respect of the circumstances complained of. Petitioner, if he is aggrieved in respect of the construction being not allowed to be raised, will approach the civil court for appropriate directions. In case such a direction is passed by the civil court, including specific direction upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 4206 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
So the crux of this matter is.
Yes.
Lord, may I place my case?
Yes, please, please.
Lord, the petitioners
The first
are
application.
owner of 2 brick field, 1 weighbridge,
one hotel. In respect of the Brickfield and the hotel, there are injunction order. Apart from injunction order is there, and there is an application for violation which has been filed and order has been passed by the concerned civil court. Petitioner approached the High Court earlier, and Lordship kindly come to page 32, where the Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya, 32, kindly come to 34. Therefore, it appears that the police authorities have taken steps with regard to the complaint lodged by the petitioner insofar same discloses the cognizable offence. However, insofar as the prayer of the petitioner with regard to the police help, this court finds the civil court by an order dated 19th August 2024 allowed petitioner's prayer for police help for implementation of the injunction order dated 14th August 2024. Thereafter, the officer in charge of Shampur Police Station is directed to implement the injunction order of 14th August 2024 and file a status report before the civil court on the next day. Now, this was going on. Then we got another injunction respect of the another property. Now, Lordship, what has happened? I was summoned by the local MLA, who happens to be a minister of the state also. He at his office. This is my complaint. What is the interest of the private respondent to bring someone as a party in this matter? That shows that they have the interest. Kindly come.
Who is appearing for the state?
Somebody is a minister. There is a specific allegation. Minister is calling the persons at his office and saying, bringing an advocate, giving the deed, sign it. Otherwise, I will not allow you to operate.
Where is that allegation?
Lordship, kindly come to page 42. But he is not represented.
Where is the
kindly come to page 44. Page 44. I was summoned to the office of the Honorable MLA of Uluberia South. I was informed that he had taken it upon himself to mediate the matter concerning the property dispute. Upon reaching his office, located within Uluberia Stadium premises, I was alarmingly confronted with the pre-drafted memorandum of understanding purportedly prepared in connection with discussions allegedly held on 5/1/2025. To my utter shock and dismay, the contents of the MOU demanded that I and my mother transfer the lion's share to our property to Mr. Prosenjit Koral and 4 others. When I object to the blatantly coercive and illegal demand, I was subjected to severe intimidation, then held in the presence of nearly 50 individuals, including one of the advocate, one Abhijit Sarkar of the Alipur court, issued rape threats. I don't know, I did not know what is his name, unfortunately. Then, the gravity of the intimidation was such.
When was this submitted?
This was, Lordship, sent. It was 5/2/2025. And this is received by them on 6/2/2025. And I request your Lordship to pass a necessary order to protect me. I'm a doctor. It's my family property. They are grabbing the property, taking the help of the minister. Let it be decided. But I have the order of the civil court.
Civil court, I find an injunction, the written objection and all. Injunction is to be heard. Let it be adjudicated. I'm disputing that he is not a wife. Hello. Master is alive. We are the legal heirs of the modern world car. Who is the absolute owner of the property?
That now, Lordship, Lordship, now the complaint is established. I did not know what is his name, but now the complaint is established. Complaint is there. Why should I? You cannot operate my property.
Very good. You earlier appeared in WPA 23672.
Yes. Consistently is it?
Yes.
On the second part, the learned advocate of the private respondents, that is respondent number 10, yeah, is 12. Is the owner of the big field. What is the name of the big field? Is the Pussy big field. And the party of the name is the Pussy Park. Big field is lying in my name. What she has done,
This is your submission. This recording is your submission.
Yes, my submission. The order was passed to implement the injunction order. What is the
Where is the injunction order?
injunction order?
Page
29, 1. 29, this is 1. It,
28, that is the injunction order. May I say, may be obvious. The defendants are restrained from interfering in. The order is not to interfere, but we are already interfere. They did not submit their
okay, what is the interference in the business? How could they be there in the possession? Police, bring the police report then.
Very good. This is 14th August. Justice Bhattacharya's order was passed on 4th of October.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
These are confronted with their own
17.
Or you kindly give us protection and direct them to investigate this.
Is not on. The defendants are here.
As if he is
So
defending
you, sir, 7th of October, you appeared before the civil court. Huh? Page 36. Subsequently, in the month of October, did you appear before the civil court?
No, it's funny order. It's another case. I give is another case of another purpose. Order 442 is another
There are two injunctions in respect of two, but there are injunction, but that has culminated into an order for police help. They are participating. This is the.
Yes.
The address does not speak about charge of
How can I?
and if you lordship by see it will be 47. 47 it will be speed post. You know, from your lordship and number 1 the ID deputy. Number 2
He has not made. The four authorities are the IG, the Honorable CM, the District Magistrate, and the Police Commissioner.
yes, no. Back to that, but after was law, this is the I think not before the last part.
First way in the petition lodgement. Watching outpost and
The second way, the last
in 15 and 20 of this.
2024, that is 3rd September 2024. And another case.
This was sent when? This was sent when?
This was sent, Lordship, on 6th February. 5th February and delivered on 6th.
Election order was 14th August.
No, that was extended. Lordship knows that. Lordship kindly direct them to bring it. But I have 4 properties. I have to protect my properties. I have to lodge the complaint. If the state do not cooperate, that go and agitate it before the civil court, my lord. It's a new law. New jurisprudence is adopting. Go and establish it before the competent civil court. Establish it before the competent civil court. Why are you not choosing that? I have gone to the competent civil court and approached them. Let it be established there. This is not a case of threat, Lordship. Repeatedly, there have been the order passed. There is the order of the High Court. Apart from that, how could a minister get this audacity to call a person at his office? It is a complaint now. I want this complaint to be investigated. That's all. It will be investigated.
That is not.
His office is not a place of mediation.
No,
Police informed. Go to the minister. Please, Mr. Such and such.
along with copy of the injunction.
You are not representing the minister, I guess.
Yes, OC Shampur was directed actually on 7/2/2025. In TS 555. What is your report regarding that, sir? You see page 38. You see, OC Shampur was directed. 7th of February. You have taken any steps on the basis of this? 7th of February. It is also in the
Anyway.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship, my learned friend has accepted that I approached the minister for mediation. And he accepted he knew about it.
Investigation.
I want the investigation regarding.
So that allegation is made against me, I should make one.
Is absolutely a property dispute.
Property dispute, Lordship. It's my father's property. It is gifted to me. And I approached the competent civil court, obtained the order, protected by that order.
So why are you not participating in the civil proceedings, sir?
WS, everything has been filed. They have got the expiry order, police have got the expiry order. Or can you consider 14th August expiry order was there. But now they have come for implementation of the same. The October they have filed.
Because it has prompted, the situation was such.
All right, you file your opposition.
And Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, protection, Lordship.
Not absolutely civil in nature, sir. Unnecessary interference of people's representatives are unwarranted. There is a civil dispute. These are complaint, maybe incorrect. Maybe incorrect also. The opposition. Because nothing is over here that you are participating in the civil proceedings. No, I mean, in the writ petition. In the writ petition, so I must have something before me to accept your contentions only. No, that's why I'm granting you that opportunity to file your affidavit in opposition. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that I have got to. They are saying they are in possession. They are saying they are in possession. Thereafter, that would be the final order, because why is it the difficulty of crisis over here is civil. That is why I want the records actually, sir, because civil court is passing order in his favor. Is passing order in his favor. He says he is in possession of the business. No, on documents, let him file on affidavit. I am giving it 2 weeks' time. I will dispose of the matter. No certified copy, sir. Whatever you have filed, there must be copies with you for whatever you have filed. You file, at least something must be before me. Oral assertions is very difficult. আচ্ছা পিটিশন কি বলে his representation with the with the district magistrate commissioner of police Howrah, which was sent by a speed post on or about 5th of February 2025, did not yield any result in spite of civil court having passed orders in TS 442 of 2024 and TS 555 of 2024. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number. Respondent number for the respondent number 10, respondent numbers 10 to 15 submit that they have already entered appearance and filed their written
Respondent number 12. Respondent here is the son of respondent number 10. Unless it's a young boy, if it's student, he has made us one year.
अच्छा ये क्या बोला file their written statement. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the respondent claims that the private respondent numbers 10, 12, 10 to 15. 10 to 15 আরে ঠিক আছে এত বড় জিনিস সামলাবে হবে না নাম দেবে না এখন থেকে এত বড় সম্পত্তি সামলাবে 10 to 50 in are are presently in possession. Be that as state has submitted a report reflects that already a proceeding under section 126 oblique 135 126 35 126 has been not now you file your affidavit has been drawn against the respondent numbers 10, 15 and 20. Full stop. Having considered the submissions of the respective party is I direct the private respondents to numbers 10 to 50 in to file their affidavit in opposition. How much time you will take? 3 weeks. বাবা ফেলে রাখবে এতদিন হ্যাঁ you were so happy I find
I'll be protected.
you are very happy I find
I'll be protected. So let it go. I'll be protected.
Mr. Banerjee is anxious regarding disposal. He is happy. Yola, by 3 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed. How much time you will require? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. If the state is of the opinion that a fresh report is to be submitted after considering the affidavit in opposition and the affidavit in reply, the no, police's report on possession I will not accept. ওইটা করে শেষ হয়ে যাচ্ছে দেশটা এই 144 এ যত অর্ডার হচ্ছে কি বললাম হ্যাঁ তারপর স্টেট উড সাবমিট আ রিপোর্ট আফটার টেকিং হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেল আচ্ছা in the meantime police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents.
And civil court's order may be given.
Civil court's order is there already.
Yeah, it should be respected by them. Your lordship passes the order. It's an order is an order. They have to go and face it. You will have to face this, lordship.
List the writ petition under the heading for order কখন করবো এগুলো সিভিল কোর্টে under the heading for orders পুলিশ এখন তার মানে সিভিল কোর্ট পর্যন্ত মানছে না
It's a trend in that Lordship. On the last occasion also, Lordship pointed out that area, that Uluberia, Puleshwar, Bagnan. In that area, this is the trend now.
প্লিজ কি বললাম 3 আর 2 করলে কত হচ্ছে এপ্রিলে চলে যাচ্ছে I am not passing any order, sir. I have said after both exchange of affidavits, you will, if you feel, you will file a fresh report.
Lordship, only
Up
one
to that
thing,
only.
Lordship, in the meantime, the order which have been passed should be respected. It's otherwise, Lordship,
If it is not, that court will decide, sir. That will be my final
Lordship,
order.
kindly.
হ্যাঁ আছে অনেক কিছু আছে আচ্ছা কি বললাম
Justice Bhattacharya's order was there.
3-2-5 হলে কত হচ্ছে দাঁড়াও না একটু দেখি আজ 5 তারিখ তো 5-1-2-3-26 তারিখ যাচ্ছে তারপর আবার 2 সপ্তাহ 26 হচ্ছে 3-10 চলে যাচ্ছে পুরো ছুটিতে ভর্তি ওখানে
Lordship, kindly consider one thing. Justice Bhattacharya was also pleased to pass this order. The last portion, it has to be respected by them.
on 21st of April 2025. And that was disposed of.
But order
that was a final order. Yes, I agree to that. That will be your final order, sir.
But in respect
until or unless it is valid, I'll pass that.
So why should I be there?
For orders কবে 21 এপ্রিল লিখেছে for orders বললাম তো কি আর কিছুই হলো না আজ সারাদিন ধরে কেন ওটা কটা আছে for orders 4টে ম্যাটার তো আছে 40-15 ডাকুন
Well, I am for the petition. But here the point is, the Lordship kindly come to
who is appearing 39 you are appearing
page 236, my lord. Here the court under section 482 has passed this order. The Honorable Justice Datpal. Lordship kindly come to page
time on
246.
legal arrest situation custodial
And
কি হচ্ছে is Barrackpur, not zone Barrackpur.
Lordship, this is also the duty when the judicial order has not been maintained by
where
the
is
state.
the order where is the order
You kindly come to page 236 onwards. Here was
না
an
না এটা
election.
উল্টো পাল্টা পিটিশন দিয়েছে তাই বুঝতে পারছি না কি দিয়েছেন বলুন তো 4245 টা দিন
আছে মোটা আছে Sheikh Jilai. The murder of 2015 case was pending. Lordship, there was the accused who filed one application for further investigation. That was allowed. Warrant of arrest which was issued, that was stayed by the concerned SCJM, Bulpur. Thereafter, Lordship, what has happened? We challenged that order of directing reinvestigation. That petition was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Dattopal, which is from
I don't
page
understand. Just
237.
you come to a prayer, sir.
My lord.
Cases of 2015. Revisional applications of 2013.
Yes, that was this 2013, not 13.
তাই লেখা আছে তো আমি তাই দেখে বলছি
Kindly, excuse me for a moment. Lordship, kindly try to understand what is the case, Lordship.
where is the revisional application order
The order is from page 237 onwards. Lordship, kindly come. Now, here, Lordship, what has happened? In this revisional application, we challenge the order of this further investigation. Now, that was disposed of with the view, Lordship, kindly come to page 10, paragraph 10 onwards, internal page 4. The trial court considered the prayer of the accused Kajol Sheikh on the following findings. The uniqueness of the petition filed by the accused dated 27 December 2019.
that Kajol
is
Sheikh in the revisional application you have also made
that has been disposed of. Now disposed of with certain things. Kindly come to paragraph number 12 onwards.
where is that order
This is the order.
Which page?
Lordship, page 240. Your Lordship had an occasion to admit this revisional application. That was disposed of. Lordship, paragraph 12. From the said report dated 14/5/2024 submitted by the SI of Bolpur PS, Birbhum, it appears that on receiving the order for further investigation, the investigating officer visited the PO and examined the witnesses and states as follows. On 12/3/2020, he sent a requisition to the concerned authority, that was the Assembly, West Bengal State Legislative Assembly, for collecting CCTV footage and to collect gate pass information footage on that very day. But the said concerned office was closed. Therefore, no fruitful result could be achieved. Noted in page number 460 of the case diary. 3. Further, on 5/5/2020 and 15/12/2020, examined witnesses and recorded their statement under section 161 of CRPC, noted in page number 462 and 466 of the case diary. In such way, on 29/3/2020 and 7/7/2020, took several attempts for submission of the requisition, but due to COVID-19, the
All right, you come what 243.
My lord.
These
From
are
that report dated 14/5/2024, it appears the further investigation in the case is already complete. As noted above, as such, the scope of interference of this court at this stage is unwarranted. Accordingly, the report as placed before the court be placed within 15 days from the date of this order by way of supplementary charge sheet before the trial court. I am on this. Lordship, there was a direction. Now, what has happened? Next, the Lordship kindly come to 245. What has happened? The state, on one hand, they stated this, and then in page 243, 245, it is said, hard-learned APP for the state, perused the prayer filed by the IO and material on record and CD. Considering the facts and circumstances of the fair investigation of the case, it was allowed dictation of the charge sheet with 3 months from the date. So prayer was for 3 months. Now, Lordship, I apprehend that now they have given a report. State themselves have submitted the report. Considering the reports called from West Bengal State Legislative Assembly, materials have been collected by them, completed the further investigation, and that was recorded by the Honorable Justice Kampa Dattopal in her order. Now, what has happened after that? State is seeking 3 months' time to initiate the trial. Is it to protect someone? That is my question, and for which I beseech your Lordship to consider and pass necessary order. That's all. The time was played by the IO.
So 10th of March is the date fixed. So yesterday, 5 তারিখ আজকে না দেরিতে ফাইল করেছে এটা 10th, your date is fixed on 10th.
10th of March for filing report and final ID person.
আর তার কি আছে ওইটাই তো
Lordship, let it be pending. Let them file.
come on,
This petition itself is not maintainable. How will a judicial writ proceeding
I'm not
can be entertained in respect of affairs in a judicial proceeding? For that 227 is here, 482 is here.
Well, there is
How
no
can a
scope of
226 lie?
227 because I am not challenging any order. I am challenging the actions of this
Supervisory jurisdiction under.
is correct. I'm converting this into 227. Go to that court.
Yes, let
You
him
see, the
go there.
only problem is I am not challenging any of the judicial
So
order.
supervisory jurisdiction, you have the right. I am not saying that you don't have the right. As a person who has set the law into motion, you definitely have right. This be treated as 227 application
Yes, yes.
placed before the court having jurisdiction. আর কি করব?
No, Lordship, your Lordship, keep it pending. Let them.
আরে আমি difficult.
Lordship, I will argue on this point that 226, why it is maintainable in this case. Lordship, it was not our submission. It was the state submission that we have completed the investigation. We want this court to pass this order.
Sir, two things. If they have made a misstatement, then the contempt will lie.
But this is wider than contempt. May I ask this question to myself? Whether non-implementation of a judicial order is also, isn't it the violation of any of my
Sir,
fundamental
if you,
rights?
I have no issues. Then the specific sections which are there, they are useless basically. If each court interferes with the domain of the other court, there is a provision of contempt. You can go for that if they have made a
Lordship,
mistake.
this is a larger aspect. Lordship, kindly see that the role of the state to protect someone.
I'm accepting you are correct. Correct. But your contention, so far as your thrust of the contention is concerned, one is that before High Court they took a particular stand.
They're taking
They are
another stand.
particular
Lordship,
stand.
it's a persistent. Not only this, I can demonstrate from the documents from the 15 onwards. This was their stand.
But then these are all orders of the court, that is supervisory jurisdiction.
Sometimes it is these are the order of the court. Sometimes it is now this is.
So you go under 227. I have got no issues. I don't have that jurisdiction.
26 Lordship has the wider power.
Are a wider power whenever it comes to a, see one thing, that order of investigation, it was over. Now the judicial magistrate or the trial court is insisting of the matter, whichever court is concerned. Orders are being recorded by the trial court.
Trial court is not going to. It is going to only accept the charge sheet. Charge sheet has to be filed by the police. I'm challenging that action. That what are they doing? If they have finished the investigation, what is the impediment for them to file the charge sheet on the appropriate time?
So that will be considered by that court. Either
that court may consider this non-action. But I request your lordship to examine this aspect, that what has prevented them to file it within the time. It was the duty of the state. Isn't it the duty of the state to respect the judicial order? Isn't it my right under Article 226?
So how,
for which?
226, there are self-imposed restrictions to be exercised. Otherwise, everything will come within judicial.
That's why, lordship, that's why I beseech your lordship to examine this aspect. That now, this was their submission, it was not my submission. I wanted this.
So if they have made a misstatement, I'm saying go for contempt. Now you leave aside contempt. Now you are wanting that whether the police authorities within time has done that or not. Now you have accepted the order of the trial court. You are coming at the.
That's why I want that order to be enforced. Now only the charge sheet has to be submitted, trial has to be proceeded.
Very good. If that is to be done, then that becomes implementation of a judicial order. There is an order over here. On 10th of March, the report is to be filed as a date fixed.
This is of the submission of the state that we have completed the investigation, and this is the result of the investigation. We will file the charge sheet. The Honorable Court said, frame the time limit that within 15 days the charge sheet has to be submitted. Now, Lordship, I'm asking this question. Apart from that 15 days time, the collection of materials in respect of the charge sheet, preparation of the charge sheet, everything has to be done.
Always you come up with authorities regarding maintainability of the petition. Because otherwise, this will be a floodgate open in this court.
Lordship, kindly,
in spite of a parallel detention, nobody will go for criminal divisional jurisdiction.
Lordship, kindly open it, because I
kindly open. I will not open it. You satisfy me.
Satisfy your lordship. Kindly.
But I have a judgment with me at present, which says it's an old judgment of 1966.
Work on that, because I'm unnecessarily criminal matters, parallel matters. See, we don't have any machinery over here to check if a 482 is refused over there, and a person again comes under Article 226.
But for the refusal,
until and unless you state point out.
Right.
No, Lordship, here this is not the case. I said that it is refused.
I understand that. But then that machinery has to be uploaded over here to check whether repeatedly litigants are knocking both the doors or not.
Right. Lordship, that is not probably this case. This is the facts is different.
Once I open the gate, I have got to open it for everybody, sir.
Right.
I can't be.
Lordship may distinguish between those two factors. This is a separate fact where there is a suppression. Somebody approached the.
I am not on that, sir. I don't have a machinery, or the High Court doesn't have a machinery to check.
To detect. It should be. Lordship, kindly keep it pending. Lordship, fix
you satisfy, because once I allow you against orders, people will be coming. Nobody will file 173(8). Everybody will come directly to under 226.
Lordship, kindly fix the date. I will satisfy.
Mirajkarta niye ne 1966 page 3 বোধ হয়
আমারও একটু শেখা হয়ে যাবে, জানি না এইসব আইন।
There are two judgments, Milord. One is 1967 Supreme Court page 1, where Mirajkar said that Judicial orders are not amenable to writ jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction.
Then there was a judgment which went from Allahabad High Court, Surjo Devi Rai, which took a different view that no, these are amenable. Then finally, we had Supreme Court in 2014 possibly, in Radhesham versus Chobinath, said that no, judicial orders are not amenable. But this is the parent one, 7 judges bench. This is constitution bench judge.
So এটা আমার satisfy না করলে there will be a conflict of orders between the two courts,
Right.
which I don't want.
Right.
Because it's not your case which is important, but then nobody will go file 173(8). Everybody will come under Article 220(a)(6) in spite of statutory
Right.
powers existing.
But there's another line of decision which says the other argument that my learned friend is making, which says that writ court is not the executing court of the orders passed by the courts below. Either he is challenging that order or he is wanting
So
implementation.
what is a mixed set of
Yes, that's why
arguments.
both principles have to.
One is that he's saying that there is a misstatement made by the state before the court concerned. One. Two is that they, in spite of stating this, they went to the trial court, and before the trial court, 3 months time were taken for completing the investigation. Now, the matter trial court passed an order. That order was accepted. Now, 10th of March is the date fixed.
তুই কি accused তো? তুই accused না?
আরে ও কার জন্য এসছে ও আমি বুঝে গেছি হ্যাঁ I have seen this case when I was sitting in
Yes,
criminal
yes.
determination. So the thing now is this: whatever is the report, since the criminal court is already in scene of the matter, what are the parameters under which, in spite of having a determination under Article 226, this court will interfere with the proceedings? This কবে করবে
কটা বাজে রে?
13th.
After 10th.
সাড়ে 3 তো বেজেই গেল।
13th.
10th after 10th March.
13th.
13 কি বার?
Thursday.
কি অসুবিধা হবে না? না,
Sir, time, fix the time. 4 o'clock.
All times are fixed. Advocate General is busy.
My learned senior friend will.
All right, even if you are busy, keep your juniors. Let him start the argument. I have no issues. This is absolutely on question of law.
No, I'll come.
If your lordship decides, then I think it's an interesting question. Your lordship.
No, I am also, because I have not done cases as a lawyer in this determination. That is why I am also interested to know. I don't know when I will return back to the criminal determination.
Why? Stay in this side. Stay in this determination.
This is an alien determination for me.
My lord is asking Encroachment General to assist your lordship regarding policy that
Delhi has already passed the rules. Arrest, communication rules.
Communication.
Arrest communication because
Yes, grounds.
Yes, grounds. Now that how are you going to communicate before the bail is moved by the accused? This has to be framed, sir. Immediately, I was thinking West Bengal will be doing it first, since that is why I was pursuing you. Almost 3 months I have been pursuing you. Ask your draftsman to immediately start drafting that, sir.
Because now Supreme Court says that it has to be communicated in writing.
Before the bail is moved. Otherwise, the arrest is illegal.
No, because that is required for consultation with a lawyer.
Yes. There is a subsequent judgment already delivered. I may not, it will be very embarrassing for me to delay the proceedings. That is why I am saying, ask your draftsperson to start the drafting, obtain it.
But Mr. Praladka showed me one judgment. I need to take that.
Probir Purakayasto.
Purakayasto I have.
And Vihan Kumar. That is 15 days ago only.
Yes, 2025. That is one which Mr. Praladka showed me. Purakayasto I have seen.
That and the subsequent is Vihan Kumar of Justice Oka.
Yes.
So these two judgments, and you will have the rules of the Delhi arrest communication rules. 2025. Yesterday or day before only they have published that in their official gazette. Ask your legal department
I'll find it out. I'll find it.
start the drafting, sir. Otherwise, it will be very embarrassing. And you incorporate prospective or retrospective within the rules itself. Otherwise, series of litigations will flow. Everybody will come.
Yes.
Arrest
Whether
was,
it is a
arrest was
prospective-
illegal.
Very,
Flooded with litigations, sir.
very.
And also the 107 also asked immediately to print some stationery, sir. The forms are not available. This is the difficulty.
But 107 of BNS.
107
BNSS.
CRPC. I showed you the forms which are to be used when the person or other side appears before the court. That what they are doing, they are using the form of bail.
Mhm.
Instead of that, there is
Period. No
no
period.
period is mentioned over there. And in the form of the 107 and 110, 111, you will see the time period mentioned. That should be with the executive magistrate's court so that it is automatically written by the sureties over there.
Very good. Good behavior part. Right.
Continuing for years together, nobody checked up.
Yes.
চলে যাচ্ছে. And nowadays, in charges, infrastructure everywhere you understand there is a difficulty, shortage of staff. Even the UD clerk is operating as an executive magistrate, you understand. This is the greatest difficulty. চলে আসো. List the writ petition on the point of maintainability. Under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. on 13th of July, 13th of March 2025.
4 p.m.
বললাম তো 4 p.m.
Yes. সন্দীপন আছে?
Prepare yourself, sir. Interesting question for me. You are knowledgeable person, sir. For you,
No, but we'll assist your lordship. Definitely.
Whatever the outcome.
Because these are aspects which require your lordship's consideration, and this for understanding the width of the 226 jurisdiction on judicial matters.
particularly the guidelines of being self-imposed, self-restricted.
Yes.
These are self-imposed restrictions. Article 226. Some of the decisions are something you can do everything.
Yes, like Dwarkanath. There is the arms are wide enough to reach wherever there is injustice.
So this is a great problem actually. People come up with those judgments only.
This is a matter of perception which varies from judge to judge.
No, but that also is to be streamlined.
Very difficult to streamline. You can lay down the exceptions. You can carve out the exception. Now, which will fall in that exception and which doesn't fall in that exception is again a matter of argument and perception.
We'll see that, but because I am seeing in many matters, criminal divisional applications are filed. Thereafter, being dissatisfied, a 50% order is obtained. Now, next time the person should ordinarily, as a matter of discipline, approach the divisional court. They are approaching the 226 court. And the court also cannot, once a person appears, it's very, because the draft of the divisional application is not before the court, whether that court has rejected that part of the order or not.
Yes, this is what your lordship was expressing a few minutes back. There is no checking system.
And I am of the view also, I'm telling you seriously, either this determination be taken up by the division bench or the single bench order cannot be challenged before the division bench. Because my view after checking everything, that latest patent appeal don't lie against orders of this court.
Well, that is Ramkrishnan Fauji. There is a judgment which says so when the writ court exercises jurisdiction as a criminal court, or the court in the exercise of its criminal jurisdiction passes an order that is not amenable to challenge under clause 15. Now, again, this is to be streamlined, that when does the court or the writ court exercise this jurisdiction? When does the writ court in the exercise of its criminal jurisdiction passes an order? But in our latest patent, there was provisions where the High Court had an original criminal jurisdiction. Now that has been done away with. everything has gone before the sessions court. Now, when you and me, Miller, we came to the profession, 1 or 2 matters used to come up in court number 11.
11, yes.
Once or twice in a year. Nowadays, everything is over. সেই ট্রায়াল আমরা দেখিনি
Last, I saw Justice Gorachadde sitting with that
Yes, yes.
matter actually. Anyway, but the thing remains over here is that since habeas corpus petition is taken up by a division bench, no division bench may take up matters. Sir.
But I was successful in persuading the division bench presided over by Chief Justice Radhakrishnan that clause 15 is maintainable, even if it's an exercise of criminal jurisdiction.
No, otherwise there is a disparity. When you are approaching under 482, you are not getting a forum. When you are approaching under Article 226, you are getting an extra forum.
Subject to correction, this is it was of the Ramakrishnan Fauji's judgment that no person should lose a forum. That 482 person will have to appear to the Supreme Court. But
the rule varies. There are so many
But then
courts.
so if there is a disparity, then this matter should go to the division bench directly. All matters where there are criminal cases referred to, I don't say this boundary wall dispute, but wherever the registration of a FIR is called for, or wherever these matters even a 160 notice issued in reference to a case, those matters should directly go to the division bench. Sir. If it is one forum only, 2 forums, it becomes very cumbersome because both, 1, the litigant who suffers, 2, the police officers running with the file from court to court instead of investigating the case. All right, we'll carry on 13th, and you have another matter.
Yes, but I was searching for Mr. Ganguly, so that because I have got some administrative commitment of the.
To finding them, but that will also take time.
Yes.
Ask him to come. 40
But could I only request you to take it up tomorrow?
I can, but provided they were.
Yes, I'll talk to them. Mr. Banerjee is there.
Next month is April. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit the service is yet to be completed. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of April 2020. So, forwarders কি আছে দিন তো?
My lord, that 3:30 p.m. fixed matter, my lord, probably Mr. Siddiqui has intimated your lordship, my lord, his inability to appear in this matter, which is fixed at 3:30. So, my lord, in that case, my lord, I am seeking a single day's accommodation.
Who is appearing?
My lord, 3:30.
Who is for the petitioner?
3:30 p.m. fixed matter. My lord, 3:30. My lord, 3:30.
Tomorrow he'll appear. No, he will not appear in the matter.
No. He will not appear, my lord. I will do the matter, but I need a day's accommodation. My lord, 7 except tomorrow, any day convenient to your lordship.
So Friday come?
Friday? Yes, my lord.
You got very little scope.
My lord. Friday, yes. I don't have any objection.
You bring that Shandip Ghosh's order, passed by Justice Bharadwaj actually.
My lord. My lord.
এটাই তো দেখি আমি
3:30 যেটা মার্ক করা আছে 114 মাইল 114 তাই তো না করবে না yes 22111
we let this petition appear under the same heading. কবে শুক্রবার কতগুলো ম্যাটার আছে বেড়ে যাচ্ছে আর টাইম দেবো না আর মার্চ মাসে কোনো টাইম নেই বা এপ্রিলে টাইম দিতে হবে
Subject to your lordship's convenience, I don't want also any long adjournment, my lord. Only at 7 except tomorrow, my lord. Any day.
কালকে অসুবিধা আছে বলছি, সবে ব্রিফ পেয়েছো, করবে কি করে?
কালকের দিনটা
সোমবার কি আমার আছে? মানডে আমি কি
মাইলট মাইলট
মানডে
মানডে
তাহলে করবে তো?
হ্যাঁ, না করবে না, করবেন না বলি, হি উইল নট অ্যাপিয়ার, প্লিজ।
কি বললাম?
ইনকনভিনিয়েন্স আছে বলছে, কারণ করিস না, করিস না, বারণ করছে, করবে না।
হাত না পড়লে ছাদটা করে ফেলে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
এটাতে হবে না।
মার্বেল কেনার থাকলে মার্বেল কিনে নাও।
এটাতে হবে না।
হ্যাঁ, তো হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম?
দিয়ে দে না, আমাকে দে না।
On 10th of March 2025 at 4 p.m. করে দেন।
করবে না, আমি কি করে বলি?
নেক্সট এখানে কত থেকে আরম্ভ করবো বলেছি? 109 কেস 109 বোর্ডে দিয়েছেন? 9
Well, it will be on Monday.
Monday 4 p.m.
Monday, great.
এই কেস ডায়েরিগুলো দেখি।
Lordship, here there was a direction to file the case diary.
আছে আছে, সব আছে। Yes, you are appearing. এইটা, আরে এটা এটা কি? এটা নয়, এটা সার্ভে পার্ক থানার কেস
Yes,
না?
yes,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
survey.
দিস ইজ বাসেরা ম্যাটার।
No, the girl was allegation that the girl was molested. Subsequently, there has been a counter allegation by the 60-year-old man that she has
না না,
taken some
কেস
gold.
ডায়েরি কোথায়? আমি তো কোথায় কেস ডায়েরি তো পাইনি।
So, that is case diary is not that. That is what I.
বার করলে কেন? আমি তাই ভাবছি এটা তো অন্য মামলার তো। কেস ডায়েরি ইউ হ্যাভ নট রিসিভড?
Today, Lordship, if Lordship kindly keeps it tomorrow, I'll get the case diary.
Alright, not today, come back tomorrow.
Grateful.
তাই এটা মামলা নয়। নেক্সট হ্যাঁ, খুবই দেবে। ও বুঝছি। আচ্ছা, তারপর কি আছে?
111 is my application, madam. Unnecessarily, my lord, these three have been tagged because they said that it is on the same issue. That is why, my lord, these two were tagged. My lord, I had indicated to your lordship, 111 is a different cause of action, 112 is a different cause of action, 113 is a different cause of action. But first, let me move 111, my lord, before your lordship.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, in this matter.
My lord, 111, let me move it. My lord, the written complaint is at page number 27 and 28. My lord,
Mr. Who is appearing in this matter 111?
My lord, I am for the state.
Have you got a report regarding
My
the
lord.
further investigation being carried on, steps taken in the further investigation?
My lord, this is the instruction, my lord, only instruction that I have, my lord, that I am placing before your lordship, my lord.
Produce the case, there is a further investigation. This writ petition is restricted nothing more than for progress of the further investigation.
my lord.
So further investigation, what you have done, you will report না কিছু থাকে না, আমি দেখেছি, nothing is there in the report.
Then, my lord, kindly keep it, my lord, any other day,
If
my
you
lord.
give the report, I'll show that.
My lord, I am showing your lordship, my lord.
forgery, my lord, which was
What
done.
was happened
Speaking of the
till
That's
date,
the-
my lord, I am
that's your
placing it
extra
before your lordship, my lord.
এই সব কটাই শেষ করে দেবো, ডোন্ট রান away.
না না আমি
On the other hand, the petition's father were complained. এটাই তো মুশকিল। You see, further investigation during revealed that the petitioner had submitted Naraji petition.
My lord.
Thereafter, on 21/12, the learned court allowed the prayer.
Yes.
As per order, so and so, re-endorse. Now, thereafter, you see what you are doing.
Third paragraph, my lord. Second page.
So no dates are reflecting when you have done these things. This is the only paragraph.
Sister-in-law.
My lord, I am for the opposite party regarding both three matters. But there are dispute between husband and wife. Enter
So this
family
is a
member.
different issue
my lord,
altogether.
What
family
is the
member-
number of this case?
But
Under 83 of 2024, Shipur Police Station, case number
Yes.
83 of 2020.
Sipur police station, another case 250. There is my lord,
Altogether,
You
three
took-
is taken against the private respondent.
Now, what is bothering me, my lord, is the 379, 420, and 406. I don't know how, my lord, which one they'll establish.
We also make a complaint against them.
Mr. Banerjee, what do? You produce a case diary because see, they have made almost a report which includes all facts except the specific purpose for which the writ petition has been filed. You produce the case diary. From the case diary, you'll just check what you have done in the further investigation. Nothing more is required.
My lord,
If you have done certain things, I'll say you have done certain things, I'll dispose of the writ petition.
that will shorten inter problem.
And here is a summary of all the disputes therefore
My lord.
between the
There
parties.
is a cancellation file, cancellation dismissal, and all things, my lord.
Cancellation is fixed tomorrow.
All thing, my lord.
All cancellation is
If
fixed
you
tomorrow.
not have a
Kindly
petition.
have a look into the, my lord, last page, second paragraph.
হিয়াসি ফিয়াসি নিয়ে একাকার করে দিচ্ছে
Yes, yes. Well,
No, nothing, my lord. I'll tell.
case after another case.
আচ্ছা
God will.
112 টাই কি আছে দেখি
Now your lordship sees one by one.
112 শেষ করে দেওয়া যাবে মনে রাখবে 111 একটা অর্ডার পাস করবো হ্যাঁ 112 Mr. Ganguly is appearing.
My lord, 100, am I just, my lord, before your lordship transfer, 111, my lord, your lordship is keeping it when, my lord? 100.
I'll keep it.
We have mentioned all the three cases. The first case is PS case number 111/23, that is dated 28 March 2020.
Why is he confusing? I'm coming case after case.
Let me also make
You,
some submission. Let
you
me
restricted
start
to this case, no?
No.
Why are you unnecessarily siding with the accused person? Nothing worried about. You're siding with the accused
Issue
person.
one issue a rule nisi asking responding authority.
Three cases have been mentioned, but the last one is of what Mr. Banerjee last now saying.
Mukherjee.
Prior to that, 111 of 23, that ended up in a charge sheet. And thereafter, 250 of 23.
This is all charge sheet has been already filed.
Here also there is a charge sheet.
Charge হয়ে গেছে your first order was non appears হ্যাঁ second order you prayed for an accommodation.
These matters, my lord, came about to be tagged because the state said that with.
That is last. Prior to that, the matter was pending.
Yeah. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, there's a very short point before your lordship.
Which is the FIR.
Yes.
No short point.
No, lord.
At least 5 acts under which you have wanted investigation. PC Act.
Yes.
Then you have wanted aid investigation under the
Yes.
Right of Child to Free Education Act.
I'll tell you, your lordship, why mine.
Then 75 of the Juvenile Justice Act. ভেতরেও পুড়ে দেবে টাকাও চাইবে কি yes
But over here, what has happened, my lord, why I'm telling your lordship, in a triple talaq, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, that the lady has to be informed. Now, what they do, my lord, they forge the email ID.
just 1 minute.
Yes.
This is in reference to this 250 case.
Yes, 250. Yes, ma'am.
She put 250.
Yes.
17/7/2020.
17, yes, absolutely.
So what have you done, Mr. Ganguly?
Page 5.
Yes, I'm coming to that.
The charge sheet submit হয়ে গেছে.
Yes.
Without PC Act, my lord.
We taken bail, my lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted and we have explained. What is this here? Only page 4.
My lord, the law with regard to this, my lord, falls under the Bengal Mohammedan Marriages and Divorce Registration Act 1876, where this person, my lord, it falls within the category of a public servant.
Milord, that's exactly what we have reported, Milord. We have already sought for an explanation, Milord, at page 2. Milord, the fourth paragraph, we will not take the fourth paragraph. Page 3. Page 3, fourth paragraph. Exactly this point has been taken up, Milord.
My lord, interesting. Your lordship, kindly sees paragraph 7. After your lordship reads this, kindly comes to paragraph 7 of my petition.
You are always interesting, huh?
My lord.
You don't have simple cases with you.
A new law, my lord.
Mr. Ganguly, this is not acceptable, sir. Explanation. He'll take up the issue. If the district registrar says something, that will not change the law.
The only issue is that we have whether section 7 will come up, well, it is a prevention of corruption act, it is saying.
So whether offense under Prevention of Corruption Act is committed, I am not entering into that zone. But the marriage register is a public servant. The district registrar's interpretation is incorrect, sir. Incorrect.
Yeah.
And incorrect. Simple as that. So simple as that. Because section 21, you will see the definition. Discharge of the function is a public function.
But exactly, we have.
So I can't help you. But since the charge sheet has been submitted, they will take up the point before the court below. So I am disposing of them.
My lord, but if I take up the point, because over here, my lord, before the court below, my lord, with regard to the adding of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
My
lord, but
court will take that into account and send it to the special court.
Yes, my lord. Then your lordship fixes that kind of a time frame, my lord, where this can be done. Yes. Take
it. Just 1 minute, sir. This is on merits. I am passing an order. I have got to apply my mind. Fixing dates, it's easy. You understand this interpretation? I think you is not. You also understand this is not an acceptable interpretation under that.
Particularly in this part, I have already gone to a procedure officer, but he's also saying that when we have a report from him, right now we are.
The unnecessary protection given, sir. They may do this thing at the time of sanction. I understand. But not at the stage of investigation. When the investigation, when this will create subsequent difficulties. Section 21, they are public servants.
Ultimately dispensing.
আচ্ছা 112 আচ্ছা petitioner approached the court with prayers that appropriate provisions have not been applied in course of investigation of Shibpur PS case number 250/A23. Full stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, the investigation of the case has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted. No, it a charge sheet submitted or not charge sheet? The same paragraphs which you showed, the same paragraphs are over here also.
In these also.
কি করে এটা শিবপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 109? This is the greatest difficulty.
They have written about all cases, I think.
PS case number is 250.
Charge sheet is where?
No, the charge sheet is at the last before 6 lines of that particular paragraph. She put PS charge sheet number 15 of 24, dated 24 January 2024. Wait, page number 4. The big paragraph.
After complete,
From the middle portion.
I have seen that. কি বললাম? And charge sheet has been submitted under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code and the Muslim Women Protection of Rights on Marriage Act 2019. A prayer has also been advanced for submitting supplementary charge sheet after receiving certain reports. After receiving certain reports, I have considered the report and the interpretation of the district registrar so far as the issue relating to a marriage registrar not being a public servant. The said interpretation of the district registrar is not acceptable to this court in view of the definition existing under section 21 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Petitioner is directed to granted liberty to approach the learned magistrate in CC in of Shibpur PS case number 250 oblique কত 23 with a prayer under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure in course of consideration of the said application, if the learned magistrate finds that the provisions of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 is applicable in such a, this is 88 or 2018?
88 further amended in 2018.
Yeah.
88 amended.
88, oh, 88, yeah, 88. In that case, learned magistrate will transmit the records to the learned special court, which will consider the same in accordance with law. Yes. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24076 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. একটা শেষ হলো, শেষ করা মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে মামলা সব বারবার করে। নেক্সট ইয়েস 113 এটাও শেষ করবো না, একটা না শেষ করতে হবে। তুই 111টা নিয়ে নাও তাহলে। 111 when how much time do you require?
1 week maximum.
1 week. Then after Holi I am keeping the matters. 111 I am keeping after the 18th 19.
Lordship may pass an order calling for the case diary, no? Lordship will pass an order calling for the case diary.
আচ্ছা 19th এই প্রত্যেকগুলোই বিল হবে আলাদা আলাদা? হ্যাঁ যেভাবে লিখছে তো দেখে মনে হচ্ছে, তাই না? হ্যাঁ
That's why he's so happy, Willard. Everyone is happy. Even private officer.
Case after case, I have to fight.
হচ্ছে যে
এটাও চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে।
এ 19 তারিখে দিই, দেখুন না একটু ফাঁকা আছে, দেখে নিচ্ছি এখন তো। আচ্ছা 19th, হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা learned advocate, Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, is present. Learned advocate 8 for the state, Mr. Banerjee is direct. Mr. Joydeep Banerjee is directed 8 to produce the case diary, pointing out the steps taken in course of further investigation of the case. Please the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 19th of March 2025.
Grateful. Deeply grateful.
113 দেখি কি আছে।
113টা হলো তো। ও 13টা 13টা বাকি।
What is your prayer in 113?
But for addition of a section being 386 of the Indian Penal Code.
In which case? Case number?
Case number is 111 of 2023 at page number 18.
18.
Oh, my lord, over here in this case, my lord, though 386, my lord, Lordship sees, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted probably in this case. Yes, though 386 has been added by them, my lord, yet, my lord, they have not recovered the 2 checks, my lord, which were taken from the particular petitioner.
So again, file 173, 386 added.
It has been added, but they could not recover, my lord. That
I thought you go, I will dictate that. Go. চলে আসুন, petitioner approach the court as relevant, মানে পুরো ভয় দেখে 498 386 হয় পুরো
3 that side, 1 here is street, expression,
No, street one is very
everywhere.
serious because your
Say everywhere.
Your lordship
It's everywhere.
My lord, when your lordship, they have, my lord,
come to last page.
এই কথাই শুনি।
Here, considering that he has been, that only person has been arrested from Delhi airport.
And
He is
condition
walking-
was
he is
that
walking
even not
there,
the jurisdiction of
he have no
Calcutta.
knowledge that why
Now
he
he
is
has gone
arrested.
outside. He's not even there in
চলে আসুন,
Calcutta.
petitioner is
Yes, he is in Calcutta.
petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation on comments at a 490 তে 406 কে কনভার্ট করে 386 করে দিয়েছে।
There ingredients are there. Reason article till date not recovered by them.
তাহলে 386 হয়ে গেল।
No, for 3 lakhs, 6 lakhs and 3 lakhs check taken point blank on extortion.
কি বললাম?
No, 3 lakhs or 6 lakhs.
Full stop. The main thrust of contention was that since there were materials available and the police authority did not incorporate proper sections, the accused was enjoying the benefits in spite of being an accused. Your good name, sir? কপিল গু, হ্যাঁ এবার মনে পড়েছে, ভালো ব্যাট করতে তো না। Learned advocate Mr. Kopil Go, learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the investigating authorities, after putting in efforts, have exhausted all the remedies, including the arresting the accused person from the Delhi airport, na? Indira Gandhi International Airport, Delhi airport kore din na. Charge sheet has already been submitted under the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. Including 386 of the Indian Penal Code. Gallo. Learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved that although sections have been added, but there have been no recoveries. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted before the jurisdictional court, I direct that if there are further grievances existing, petitioner would take out appropriate application under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. After drafting, leave the client. 173(8) complete the draft, then leave the client. Learned magistrate will consider if any such application is filed and dispose of the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8093 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Server copies. আচ্ছা ওই একটা ক্যান আছে ওটাকেও ডিসপোজ অফ। আচ্ছা পেন্ডিং কানেক্টেড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইফ এনি ইজ কনসিকুয়েন্ট ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবে, তাই তো? তাহলে হবে তো। আবার কি এটা হলো, পাগল করে দেবে আমাকে। কি আছে কি বলি, অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল ইজ স্টিল হ্যাভিং আ কনফারেন্স। এক গাদা মামলা, এই চারটে মামলা দুটো আছে। সুমন দে আছে আর এনফোর্সমেন্ট ডিরেক্টরেট, এই দুটো মামলা। এইটা কি আছে? আর এক্স আছে। এটা হয়ে গেল, একবার কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল তো এটা টাকা না। Which are your matters?
That ED matter, Milord.
ED.
That is a Milord lengthy matter. Milord, give me something.
Not lengthy for me, Milord. Maybe my learned.
No, it's a very important matter.
Because Milord, what at last January? Because Milord, it is a small matter.
But the scope of ED to take over, Milord, the criminal cases where there are predicate offences, where there are no predicate offences, both are to be considered.
No, Milord. No, Milord. That is not the my learned.
That you have said. But then this is no, you are accused persons in the ED cases, na ki?
No.
Milord, 2 minutes, Milord.
They are the petitioners. They are the petitioners.
I found that a list of cases have been handed over by the state with an enclosures.
My lord, for my lord's recapitulation, Milord, this is that case of
কবে করবি বল না।
TDS scam, where Milord 6 FIRs were there, lost by the state police, on the basis of which we recorded EPIR and started investigation. Now, in those 6 FIRs, 5 have been charge sheeted, and the 6th is FRT, which has been stayed by this honorable court's order. Now, Milord, while we were investigating, the ED was investigating under 66(2), we could unfold many other aspects. So we shared the entire information under the 66(2) of the PMLA Act as back as in 23rd of December 2023 with the DIG and IG of West Bengal Police. But Milord, they are sitting tight. Now, Milord, we cannot put the cart before the horse. The investigation has been made in a slipshod manner. And so we want transfer of those FIRs for further investigation to the CBI because
transfer of investigation.
that is the
এই
core-
CBI কি রে ইডি বল
No, no,
Ah,
CBI তে?
They are wanting CBI. That is why I'm on.
ওইটা হলো মামলা, দাদা। So, Milord, that is the, I will only point out how the investigation has proceeded and what has come out in the charge sheet. And from there, if my lord finds whatever we are trying
So you ready?
My lord, I am ready, but my lord, as far as my learned respected senior friend is concerned, my lord, I
তুই রেডি তো শুরু কর
শুরু করবো, আবার তারপরে আপনি বকবেন আমাকে।
So you take out a notification of the Home Ministry and take the matter, sir. Because this will take a, this is not a central government matter actually. Other cases I don't have. One case is there, that's very easy matter for me.
No, well, this thing is
Already,
also very easy.
Justice,
When I will show
Justice
you,
Dash has already transferred and the connecting matter is there. So I have got, my hands are tied. This requires some hearing.
no, my lord, I will show, my lord, that the honorable division bench of this honorable court, while dealing with the case of Sheikh Shahjahan, who was in fact accused in this ED matter only, PDS scam, and the other accused person has come to this finding, and the coordinate bench of this honorable court, by way of an obiter, in one of those judgments said that why ED is not praying for transfer of these cases. So, well, there have been a galore of judgments of this honorable court which points out that there has been a shabby investigation and things have been tried to be watered down, my lord. So, my lord, there is a specific case made out by us. If my lord so deems fit and proper, it will not take more than 20 minutes. For
না না মদন ছেড়ে দেবে নাকি ওরা? This is not also
আমি দুদিন আগে
not also a lottery matter. You will do and register the case at Kerala.
My lord, this is not a future gaming. My lord, here there is a case where the problem is, my lord, we are tied with the predicate offense.
We'll see. So, Kobe, when do you want to do?
My lord, as soon as, because my lord, what is happening, my lord, my investigation has been completed. ECI has prosecution complaints have been
Last week, 25th, because many cases have been fixed now, sir.
My lord, will kindly fix up a time, my lord.
4 p.m.
My lord, interim
What is the interim order for?
interim order is to FRT.
That is in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. কিছু হবে না একটু কিছু
এফআরটি স্টে করে কি কোনো ক্রিমিনাল কেস থাকে
করতেও দেবে না দাদা আমাকে
চলে আসুন
होता है ना हथियार डलवा हमारे जो गुरु जी है ना कि हमारा हथियार
Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, Lanet DSG. Where is your CBI? Not standing now?
But it is my petition. CBI will come only because CBI has an standing instruction that in matters where CBI investigation is prayed for before this honorable court, until and unless a specific order is passed by the honorable court, because there are so many matters, where CBI has been made party just for the reason that they are the investigation has been.
What you say, if you say I will not add those councils' names, many occasion I find councils are coming and standing before orders are being passed.
Councils come, that is not, but sometimes they say that.
কি বললাম?
NIA আসে, CBI এর কথা তো বলছি।
My lord, whatever your lordship will direct, we will carry out.
Appearing on behalf of the Enforcement Directorate, it submits that
ऊपर से पीछे
so you have an interim order till 31st of March.
My lord is fixing it up
on 24th of March.
I'm grateful. My lord, what time, my lord? March হয়তো চারটে
Submits that the subject matter of the petition related to certain predicate offences, certain outcome of the predicate offences which is hindering the investigation of the Enforcement Directorate. As such, steps we urge a date be fixed for hearing of the writ petition. Learned aid. You, Mr. Dotto, will appear in this matter. Learned Advocate A General represents the state. Released the writ petition on 25th of March 2025 at 4 p.m. under the same heading, specially fixed matters code. Under the heading, specially fixed matters code.
I'm grateful.
Dada.
4 p.m.
হ্যাঁ
দাদা তাহলে ওই গভর্নরের মামলাটা আমি
আচ্ছা চারটে একটা ওই লিভটা আনন্দবাড়িতে দেখে দিন কি 96
তাহলে ওইটাই বলে দেবেন
আচ্ছা 25th
This matter, item number 96.
Lord, we are
yes
back again, my lord, on this, my lord.
Yes,
Again,
Mr. Dotto, what you will do or you will not do? 96 everything.
Lord, again, my lord, that
হ্যাঁ করবো ধরে গেছি যখন করে দিই।
Lord,
Yes.
my lord, according to us, my lord, the news channel, my lord, again being targeted. My lord, this is with regard to, my lord, that incident which had happened, my lord, in Panagar, or the accident rather, where, my lord, a lady passenger had died. My lord, we had carried, my lord, a news article, my lord, on this. My lord, first of all, my lord, the P1, he's, my lord, neither, my lord, the news anchor, not even, my lord, he's involved, my lord, in this reporting at all. Now, my lord, they say, or kindly look at the FIR, my lord, the complaint. Again, my lord, the police is the complainant. My lord, at page 73 and 75. 75, my lord, is the complaint. Now, my lord, under 353(1). I don't know how, my lord, the kindly, my lord, look at. Okay, my lord, no element, nothing, my lord, made out with regard to how, my lord, 353(1), my lord, is being, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dotto, what is there in this case? এটা কি ঝামেলা আরম্ভ করেছে?
But I tell you, my lord, the
There is nothing.
thing is,
Huh?
what is being circulated is contrary to what has happened. I'll tell you, Lordship, what has happened is, now, my lord, this victim, she is an event manager. Now, the event manager was going from Kolkata to Bodh Gaya by a Tata Tiago car. One of her other team, they were traveling by train. So the entire team was traveling in two groups. One will by a Tata Tiago car, the other by train. Now, the Tata Tiago car, Millard, had gone to a petrol pump and from there filled the oil tank, and they were proceeding towards the Panagar side. Finally, they'll go to Bodh Gaya. Now, what happens is, there was a Creta car, the owner of which is Millard, a scrap dealer. The scrap dealer has a business somewhere in Panagar. This scrap dealer's, Millard, one of the employees' son had consumed poison and had committed suicide. Now he was the person who had committed suicide was brought at a hospital in Burdwan. Now the Creta car owner with two or three of his employees comes to Millard, the hospital to see, and then they were going back towards Panagar with the apprehension that either the wife of the person who has committed suicide or his mother, they are also likely to consume poison because of what has happened. Therefore, my lord, the Creta car was in a high speed. No dispute on that. Therefore, the Creta car, my lord, first overtook, my lord, the Tiago car. Now, when the Tiago car, my lord, overtook him, this is a silly thing, my lord. Then the victim, she receives a telephone call from the other group that there was some altercation between a hotel owner and one of the group members over French fry, aloo bhaja. How silly things can be. And the hotel owner drove them out of the hotel, the group which was traveling in train. This dispute was communicated to the victim because she happens to be the main person. She got irritated on that news. Then, my lord, she asked that go chase this car. Now they were chasing the car. The Creta again, first they overtook. Then the Creta again overtook the car, Tiago car.
But the Creta has something to do with the hotel.
No, nothing to do. They don't know each other. This is not at all a case of eve teasing. These have all come out during investigation. Initially, my lord, the passengers of the Tata Tiago car had said that it was, though my lord, there is nothing in the complaint. In the statements, they had said that it was a case of eve teasing. Later on, they had retracted from them. 164 statements are there. Now, when for the last time, the Creta car overtook the Tiago, then, my lord, the bumper, the backside bumper of the Creta car touched the front side, left-hand side bumper of the Tiago car. Now, to this, my lord, this lady, the victim, got emotionally infuriated, if I may use this word, because this was her father's car who had expired 8 months back. Therefore, she said, go and catch this car. Now, this went on that the Tiago was chasing the this Creta to catch them, and by that for about 15 or odd kilometers where this chasing took place, and then the Creta car had come to its destination. They were supposed to enter into a lane in Panagar where their destination point. Now, since he was chasing, the Tiago was chasing, the Tiago came and hit the this Creta, and thereafter, since it was in a very high speed, it dashed the Creta car, and there was an urinal over there, and then it dashed against the urinal, and the car toppled. And this is what has happened. Now, thereafter, the case of eve teasing was being circulated. We have CCTV footages of almost 70 to 75% of this chasing, who chased whom, who chased not, etc. Not the entire thing, as I am instructed. Then, my lord, the commissioner himself looked into the CCTV footages and could ascertain that this was not a case that one knew the other, or there were some lewd comments, or there was some eve teasing. Then, my lord, the commissioner briefed the press at 6:45 p.m., in which one of them was the present, my lord, company, or my lord, the media house, that no, this was not a case of eve teasing, etc. So this is what has happened. This was briefed. Even thereafter, till the next day morning, my lord, this media house kept on telecasting that this was a case of eve teasing. The Creta car was chasing the other car, etc., etc. Now, this is the subject matter before my lord. Now, my lord, please have a look to my lord. What is the FIR? Now, FIR and what has been collected during investigation is much, much more than the FIR. But this is not a case, my lord. The first thing is, on the, my lord, aspect of the role of media, your lordships have held that they should not disseminate inaccurate news. The time has come for your lordships to lay down the guidelines. Every day we find in the news media the same story is being telecast by all, and everybody claims to be it's exclusive. Number one. And number two, they say that we have come across a video footage, or we have come across a telephone conversation. We have not checked the accuracy of that, but we are presenting it before you. That is not the role of the media. Unless you check the accuracy, you're not supposed to disseminate those information. Because the media house, well, just digressing for a moment from this case, because the media house is Milord collecting information for me. In my very humble submission, it is a wrong concept that the media is exercising its rights of speech and expression. It is the media house or the news agency, they collect the information for me and they present it to the public at large. Therefore, I have a right to be informed of the correct news. This is one part, not very important at this stage. The important part is that here, Milord, after the police commissioner, Milord informs in the news media that no, this was not a case of eve teasing. I have gone through the CCTV footages. This has happened, that has happened. But I can understand that was a public perception. A media house, based on public perception, Milord, had covered a news telecast. But once the investigating agency comes and says that what you are disseminating is incorrect, and even if thereafter, unless my learned friend says that after the CP had made the press briefing, they had withdrawn whatever they had said, then it's a different thing. They should come up with a supplementary affidavit, since I'm making this submission before the court, to this effect. Otherwise, Milord, this, in my very respectful submission, Milord, attracts, Milord, the provisions of 353 1, 1B and 2. Now, if you compare, Milord, 353, kindly see, Milord, in the previous law, the expression wrong information was not there. Oh, it's a penal code, right? 353. এটা তো বিএনএসএস, বিএনএস কোথায় রে? এই না, এটা এটা না, এটা এখান থেকে কোথায় গেল ভাই? হ্যাঁ, yes. Well, the lordship hasn't. But 353 kindly considers whoever makes, publishes, or circulates any statement, false information, rumor, or report. We're pausing here for a moment. The previous law did not have the expression false information, including through electronic means. We are concerned about B, with intent to cause or likely to cause fear or alarm to the public or to any section of the public, whereby any person may be induced to commit an offense against the state or against the public tranquility. Now, my lord, in the context of, my lord, section, but kindly considers, my lord, this with 505 of IPC. Joseph के दिए kindly similar 505 started with whoever makes, publishes, or circulates any statement, report, or rumor or report. Now, if your lordship kindly comes back to section 353.
Yes.
Now, please take note subsection 2. These are the two sections which are attracted. Whoever makes, publishes, or circulates any statement or report containing false information, rumor or so and so, including through electronic means, with intent to create or promote, or which is likely to create, or promote on grounds of religion, race, place of birth, residence, language, caste, or community, or any other ground whatsoever, feelings of enmity, hatred, or ill will between different religious, racial, language, or regional groups, or castes, or community shall be punished with, etc. Now, my lord, this expression likely, my lord, in the context of, my lord, section 299 of IPC, my lord, there are a host of Supreme Court judgments which says that likely means probable, not possible. Anything, my lord, which may have a probability, it may not happen. But in the other case where I used an expression remoteness. So when, my lord, the legislature uses the expression likely, it does not contemplate possibility, because an argument can be made, okay, I have disseminated a false information or a wrong information. This information does not have any possibility to do this and that.
Yes.
But there are judgments where I have those, my lord. If required, I'll give. This is number one. But this is, my lord, the situation on the day or at the time when the FIR was lodged. Now, what has happened thereafter? Applications I have received from local people that allow us to organize processions regarding Bengalis and non-Bengalis. This, my lord, we have stopped because Uच्च Madhyamik examination have started, therefore we have stopped. Therefore, my lord, one is, my lord, at the stage when the FIR is lodged, it is a presumption of law, whether the ingredients are satisfied or not. The other is the aftermath of whatever, my lord, information has been disseminated. Therefore, my lord, my first respectful submission is
This has been done against how many channels? The news were uniform on those days.
Yes. We have done it against one. It is not that we will spare the others, and the fact that, well, I put it, my lord, also, my lord, in a somewhat, my lord, unfair manner. The fact that I have not done it against anyone else does not, my lord, absolve them of the offences if the ingredients are satisfied. Because my first submission would be,
that is one thing, sir, but then this is reflecting another picture. You are a state.
Yes.
Now
today, my lord, the situation is,
if there is an offender, can you pick and choose an offender? You tell me. Is the responsibility of this channel alone, which has, let me presume, there has been a disharmony for the time being, without accepting anything, their contentions, whatever. Is this particular, is a TV channel, is this TV channel alone responsible for this disharmony?
but as of now, my lord, it is against one. Now, my lord, The stage is, my lord, we have given, my lord, a 35 screen notice to them. Now, if my lord, everything is stalled, my lord, at the 35 stage, then, my lord, these informations will be gone.
So you add everybody. These news channel you come up. This news was not. See what happens in news. What happens? Maybe a single unit is over there. They pass the information to the TV channel. All the TV channels are broadcasting or whatever they are telecasting rather. Telecasting the news. The same news is telecast in 6 or 7 channel. Now, one channel, if a criminal case is registered, will not that show that the state is spiteful against a particular channel concerned?
But then again, my lord, please consider this point, my lord. If they allege malafide, they have to allege malafide against an individual. My lord, this expression, my lord, the Bhajan Lal's principle, but in my very respectful submission, has been wrongly applied everywhere. If it is said that the process has been initiated or the ball has been set in motion out of vengeance, out of malafide, it has to identify a person, make him a party, plead and prove. Innumerable decisions, my lord, Supreme Court has said that even in 2024, that in a case where somebody
is it the law that it is a prerogative of the state whom to make an accused and whom not to make an accused?
No, but that is, my lord, subject matter of investigation. But your lordships have found, my lord, number one, so many situations. Number one, FIR against unknown person. Investigation started. Thereafter,
No,
my lord,
I am not on
accusation.
that. This is a news. This is a case of 25th of February or what? কবে হয়েছে?
This is of
25th of February.
25th. Yes.
হ্যাঁ তো
25th.
24th morning.
হ্যাঁ the case has been
No, case
registered.
is 25th.
হ্যাঁ তো there were no other channels who transmitted this news. I'm not on that, sir.
No.
If you say that this is an offense, then you must as a state, because
Well,
as a state.
from this investigation also, my lord, others can be roped in.
No, but then why this is why I am on, sir. Then you make others parties accused persons also. I have got nothing to say.
But let them
We'll
come
test
and
the
yes, definitely,
test the
definitely. No dispute on that. No dispute on that. That it's not that the person who have initiated is have any axe to grind against this channel. Whoever has done it,
whoever has done the complaint has only made complaint against this particular channel.
yes, well, the complaint is at page.
When the news was
This is a suo moto complaint, which is at page, my lord, page number.
A police
75.
officer has done that. 75, I
Yes,
believe.
75.
I've got the issues, sir. I will test 353(1)(b) in the strictest of terms, 353. But then the classification of the news which was transmitted
Right.
at the same time in different channels concerned.
But that can be done from this investigation
So
itself.
you add and come back. You add and come back. Just don't take steps.
No, that there is no hurry. No.
You on all the channels which were available at that particular time. From that time, then we'll test 353(1)(b), where because the responsibility is on the society.
But kindly permit me to, my lord, investigate the other part in the sense, like, my lord, the driver.
I am not stopping you anything. I am not stopping you. You just, so far as the petitioners before this.
Well, for the present, my lord, may I say this, my lord, this arrangement can be made, which your lordship was pleased to make in the other one. So far as the petitioner number 1 is concerned,
Mr. There will be, you are a state, sir. You are a guardian of the citizens.
Yes.
Concerned.
Yes.
There are at least 10, 15 channels, whatever it is, number. I don't know and I cannot say also. You check whether the same news was transmitted throughout and make all of them an accused, come before this court. Till then, don't disturb anybody.
Yes, sir. Your lordship need not pass in your, I'll come back.
No,
After, sir.
I will not type.
No, 35(3), my lord, they were supposed to come, I mean, respond to it yesterday. We have not done it.
You carry on with the investigation. And if you require this person, you take leave of this court. I'm keeping this matter in the list. The day you say I will take up the matter, you show me the documents that these are the number of channels here.
Page 64, earlier order, where said that.
No, I'm saying
further notices.
matter will be there in the list under the heading for orders. It will continue in the list. He will come up with whatever he has committed. If he requires you, he will take permission from me and thereafter.
Very.
Up to this, it is all right. Nothing.
No.
Because if you have to settle the law, law must be settled for
Yes,
all the
yes,
channels
Right,
concerned.
right.
The FIR.
In fact, Milord, I had the occasion to argue one matter before another coordinate bench where, Milord, the parameters have been laid down. Though, Milord, in the context, not in the context of the criminal law, but what are the, Milord, parameters in regard to pending investigation? That is again, Milord, a subject matter of another investigation. This is being disseminated, which, Milord, has a toll on the other investigation also. Can have, may not have also.
I don't think. I'm not. This particular case is exclusively under 353 1B, and this has got nothing to do with the other cases which are being investigated, and nothing is before me so far as the other cases, are, except the backgrounds which have been in the form of media. Acha, Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocates, appear on behalf of the petitioners, advancing their contentions regarding the applicability of the sections in respect of the news which was telecast, as has been referred to in the letter of complaint. In respect of the regarding the applicability of the sections
in respect of the news telecast as it's been referred to around channel there are
the genesis is of what is this case number? Kaksa PS case.
This is fair.
Kaksha Police Station case number 53 of 2025. Full stop. Without going, as a learned advocate general intends to learned advocate general submits supports the registration of the FIR and contains that there has been certain advancement in the investigation. Full stop. It is the state's contention is that the substance of the accusations do suffice is the ingredients of the sections for which the investigation has commenced after registration of the FIR. Full stop. This court confronted the state on the issue as to whether the present channel is petition number 1 is a channel.
No, petitioners.
Channel is not the accused.
Acha.
Petitioner 1 had nothing to do with this. Everyone,
Acha. As to whether the petitioners being employee of a particular Bengali news channel was responsible for telecasting such information, or whether there were other TV channels which at the same time
newspapers also carried the same reports.
TV channel oblique newspapers. আরো বাড়িয়ে দেবে কিন্তু don't.
I wanted to argue on the face of it, 353 1B has seen it's not made out at all.
You're too late in the day. This is a difficulty. I don't want to see the case diary right now. He has already started saying what you have seen, no?
Yes, but how is that, relevant so far as lodging of the first information report against.
No, my reporting must indicate
Yes.
that I've
Well,
one is a non-Bengali, other is a Bengali. তবেই না হবে।
That is also not.
Okay, I'll taste. That is a section you were saying, na?
Yes, sir.
So he has now collected materials as an advancement of the investigation.
Complaint.
My reporting must contain that তবেই
Well,
তো
I have not said that they are two different. There's nothing. Element of 353 2 has not been reported so far as I'm concerned.
You are 4 persons over here.
Yes, but I have not reported anything with regard to the elements of 353 2.
regarding to community.
But that resulted over there.
But that is in the
Perhaps-
case diary. I'll place before the court.
In
Whoever makes
353, I have to be responsible for that.
containing false information through with
Not making
intent
any
to
reference to that, then there's no link to me. There has to be a causation with regard to that intent to cause.
কাল যদি কেউ এসে ঝামেলা করতে চায়
I have to be responsible.
You means you as,
As the
for
channel.
channel.
As the channel, I have to telecast a news which will comply or will fall foul.
All
of
right, we'll
section
test that. You will not be disturbed. I want to see how.
That is why I wanted to make that argument, but since Mulad is saying that nothing will be done.
हाँ,
then
ठीक है, ठीक है,
without
बोलो।
leave, Mulad, I did not.
This court confronted the state that whether petitioners, employee of the particular Bengali was responsible for legal or there were other TV channels or newspapers
Or newspapers, oblique newspapers, which published the same news or had telecast the same news in the same manner as the present petitioner, as the present petitioners, to which the as the not as the present as the TV channel to which the present petitioners belong. Full stop. Let the investigation of the case continue. If any of the petitioners are wanted in connection with the instant case for cooperating with the police authorities, state would seek the leave of the court prior to furnishing serving them any notice. Full stop. List the writ petition. Day after tomorrow it will come. Order to show you how many. This will take some time to sign. Day after tomorrow it will come in the list. No. Whenever you say, I will take up the matter. I will not take up the matter, sir. Provided if you require, you come up with the list of the other TV channels. Thereafter, I will take up the matter. Prior to that, I am not interested in taking up. Acha. List the Tuesday. Everything is on Tuesday. প্রচুর মামলা হয়ে গেছে। একটু দেখুন না 19 মঙ্গলবার বৃহস্পতিবার বুধবারে হ্যাঁ কি আছে 13 তারিখে আর 12 তারিখে অনেক আছে 13th. Mr. Dotto, 13th I am keeping the matter. You are leaving or what? তাহলে 12 তারিখে কি আছে?
17th. What else? Oh, 18th, 19th.
10 তারিখে মাথা খারাপ নাকি একই মামলা বারবার ডাকবো অন্য লোকেরা কি গালাগালি করবে 10 তারিখ 17 তারিখ দেখুন
But 18th or 19th is it possible?
17 ফাঁকা 18 ফাঁকা 18th blank right now. Under the heading 4 orders on 18th of March 2025 at 4 PM করে দিন চলো পাগল করে হ্যাঁ না আজকে আর দরকার নেই কালকে থাকলে পরশু থাকলে হ্যাঁ বেরিয়ে যান হ্যাঁ আজকে নেই কালকে আছে ওটা করে নিন আপনি চলে যান আমার কাছে কোনো লোক নেই সুমনও আসেনি আজকে পরপর করে ডেকে যান হয়ে যাবে আমি 5 মিনিট হ্যাঁ কালকে করে দেবেন 110 is which matter? কোনটা? ও জয়নগর। জয়নগরে দুটো কেস ডায়েরি ছিল দিন, কেস ডায়েরি ছিল দুটো, আনেনি? এটা পাসওয়ার্ড এখন চেম্বারে আছে কেস ডায়েরি, দুটো কেস ডায়েরি আছে ব্রাউন কালার। Just let it be passed over. The case diaries are there in my chamber. They are doing it. 160. আনন্দি কোথায় গেল? আসছে বলুন না, বাইরে গিয়ে কি করছে? হ্যাঁ, আনন্দিকে বলুন যে দুটো খয়েরি রঙের ফাইল আছে।
The case diary had been handed over to your lordship, my lord. জজরা কিছু জিজ্ঞেস করেছে?
Mr. বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, you had the occasion to go through the case diary.
Some relevant pages when I.
Very good. Check the 164 statement of the lady. এটা একটা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে। 83 এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। Take this one. I will not require. I think I can close the matter today. 83, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are prosecution and the investigating agency. This is the case of 376D and section 4 according to you of the POCSO Act. Now you tell me, you are relying on the 164 statement, yes or no?
Just for clarification, whether POCSO is applicable or not.
Leave aside.
It's only matter of investigation.
376 you are relying upon?
Because there's two other cards that being murdered.
Then one thing is that sole testimony of the prosecutrix. So how can you leave aside Abdul Qayyum? Tell me.
Yeah, not about giving aside anyone.
No, I mean the charge sheet, he has been discharged.
Exactly what used is not actually used. Discharge what has been used in the charge sheet, but at that point of time there was nothing more to instigate the person. Number one. But now we have obtained the report as far as the but there is no ambiguity. So the lawyer has found whether the allegation is of September 2022, and in the report, what it says is that his presence has been confirmed in May 2022. But we have given a vote for a further clarification that kindly say whether on the date when the date of incident, whether this person is present or not, because the video is available according to the report. But if I have been able to make it clear.
Sir, I understand
It
simple.
is not about leaving aside anyone.
Sir, if you are filing a charge sheet, you have got to believe the lady, at least the victim lady, and file the charge sheet. You cannot halfly believe the victim lady and file the charge sheet. If the leave aside all forensic evidence, everything, so far as the case as made out in the 164 statement and the principles of law, sole testimony of the prosecutrix is to be believed. In that case, there is no scope, even if uncorroborated testimony of the prosecutrix is to be accepted. Now, whether in the other circumstance that the trial court would decide, that is not for the investigating officer or a court, even if it is accepting quashing. So if that be so, this person cannot be left out, sir. As simple as that.
We are not
Then you file a supplementary charge sheet and come back, sir.
Intention is not to leave out.
I understand that, but your officer has discharged and cognizance has been taken on that. And that is one of the points of grievance of the petitioner. That
Other unfounded allegations also not.
not bothered about that. I am not bothered about that, sir. What I am bothered about is that whether there are sufficient materials for a trial to proceed.
Additionally, if I may only add one thing, this query we are saying, as well as CCTV is concerned. But will we file a supplementary charge sheet then after that report comes? But maybe only wait till that with the option open. File supplementary charge sheet.
How much time you require?
But we have sent the query on very different.
Query to whom?
May I?
FSL, query to whom or the victim?
FSL. Well, the video is for a year-long video. They have recovered. They say they have recovered. We have sent on 27th of February. But, yes, almost a year has been street check. Almost a year. But the incident is of September of the preceding year. And they are confirming presence in May of the subsequent year. So it will not add up. Ultimately, when it goes to trial, it will not add up. But this query has to be sent in any event. Because your lordship has confirmed there are difficulties that the complaint is 1 year later. Still, they have been able to recover it. That's a good thing.
So how much time do you require? Have you sent it to the SDF building? Where have you sent it? So they don't take much time. 2 months they don't take, sir. I have seen overnight. Huh? I'm directing within 2 weeks to give it to you. 3rd week I'm keeping the matter. Yes.
So one incident and second.
Instructed to say that the total video recovered is of 1.5 lakh hours. So that way.
No, so that will go on, sir. We are checking records of the High Court, sir, from inception. That's going on throughout, sir. There is a tinker which will think.
But could be it's directly for us to come back and pay for the.
My lord, may I submit? My lord, may I submit? The charge sheet is submitted. There is certain section of POCSO Act. Section 29 knows there is a presumption regarding the 4. If anything happen, find it or not find it, it will be agitated or it will be just clear at the time of trial. At this stage, it is premature. This is my first submission. So what they are doing at the investigation stage also, the accused number 4, Abdul Karim was not arrested, but he was seen in different rally with CM.
No, please don't make this submission, sir.
This is
this I will stop all, even senior lawyers. Yesterday there were certain comments made. Today there were cheap comments with my photograph in many video, many social. Then I'll stop working in this bench.
Last date we have also agitated.
It's become very irritating working in this bench regarding the nature of the media coverage over here.
And last day we have also.
Sir, you want to do litigation, you do litigation over here. Don't bring in political person. If you want to bring in, put in before the trial court when it. I have already pointed out your botheration about Abdul Qayyum on the materials over there. I have already
there is no
pointed.
medical test for the victim also.
There I have seen you express your reluctance before the medical.
No, my lord, they have surfaced the fact. I am giving the paper.
In a CRR for whole notification, he refused to do that.
No, my lord, just go through the paper. She was in hospital and on 21st April.
This is an unusual thing before this bench. In criminal benches, this don't happen. Unusually, political persons are brought in over here to get mileage.
My lord, she was in hospital and hospital coming on 21st April. She was also mailed to the Bobajar PS regarding she was ready to give any kind of medical evidence. 16th April or 21st April, 5 days gap. My lord, sky will not fall for the 5 days. In the meantime, they have also not submitted the charge sheet also. They have submitted charge sheet after 20 days. So that time there is enough time for medical evidence. She has not denied, but it is not possible for her because she was then hospitalized. On 21st April, she has categorically mailed and said, I am available, take the medical evidence. But the prosecution suppressed the fact before the my lord, but they have get any kind of mail regarding that also.
Sir, you have been a part over here. At times you have been in Punjab. Number one. Number two, there may be difficulties. Police authorities have initially recorded a statement. I'm not entering into that zone, but so far as the medical report is concerned, a doctor, you appeared before a doctor, you express your reluctance. I believe it's written over there.
My lord, that time I am hospitalized.
How is it hospitalized? You went to the doctor. How will that reluctance come?
Reluctance come because I am not available, because I am suffering from anemia, acute. I have given everything. I am hospital, blood transmission is going on. My lord, go through the paper. I have given all the. Huh? The 16th April, 20th April. 20th April, I just come. Yeah? 2024. Same. 20th April, I come from the hospital after blood transmission. 21st April, I given.
Please see that 201 and 291. There is whether she was produced and she expressed her reluctance. এটাই তো ইন্ডেক্সটা উনি যাতে দেখতে পান।
Because there
আমার আর লাগবে না, আমার হয়ে গেছে, যা দেখার হয়ে গেছে।
Because for the 5 months she has not gone for any kind of medical.
I don't understand, sir. I just want to check whether you were physically produced before the doctor and you showed, because it is written at the side is reluctance.
Never produced before the doctor. Never produced before the doctor. I have shown my reluctance.
And the another set is there at the see at the bottom in the medical
So
legal.
that time my lord, I am in hospitalized. SSKM hospital, my blood transmission is going on. 20th April released from the hospital. 21st April express given mail to the Bow Budget PS that are available to the medical examination. After 20 days, they have submitted charge sheet. They have get enough time for do the medical.
Somewhere I have seen that document. Some. See the side at the side, long statement has been written by the doctor.
Never produced before the doctor. They initiated regarding any kind of medical examination of the victim after 6 months. In the month of April. 16th April to 20th April, she is in hospital. When she returned back from the hospital, 21st, she expressed her willingness.
We had sent the mail on 2nd April. They sent on 2nd April. Asking her for a convenient date for medical exam.
Yeah.
Page 353.
This is first. She expressed she is suffering from anemia.
Where was she at Calcutta or somewhere else?
She's in that time. She is in Calcutta. Second, they sent it on 16th April. 15th April, maybe. After 6 days, I have expressed that I am available. But the prosecution never submit that paper. Well, CD should be containing all the paper.
There are various papers.
So they have, for the supporting of the case, they are given some paper, they have not taken it.
So your IO is there. Ask him whether she went to the doctor or no. Yes or no. তো তাহলে দেখি কি করছে সিডিতে অনেক রকম কাগজ থাকে No, I understand. She was not produced before the doctor, basically.
Because asked 4 times, she refused.
No, my lord, not 4 times, 2 times. Last time she gave after 5 days, she gave, I'm ready. But after that, they have not made any kind of communication regarding
But
that.
now it is of no use also.
My lord, what we are just come before this court. From the initial, the investigation is illegal because we are prejudiced by the process of investigation. It is mockery. There's nothing in the charge sheet. So illegality and further action also illegal. After that, they have submitted charge sheet 6 months. My lord, just go through the case diary. They have not taken any kind of extension before this lower court below. For submitting charge sheet 6 months to for 60 days. After that, after 6 months, they have just submitted charge sheet. No extension.
The extension is required under the POCSO Act. It's not NDPS Act that is required.
60 days after that extension is required.
Where is that? Show me.
It is submitted within 60 days.
I thought that is not required under this act.
Whatever is it?
They are doing the FSL. So far as the accused Abdul Qayyum is concerned, state has expressed its stand. I am also of the opinion that he should be incorporated as one of the accused person in this. They intend to have that CCTV camera which they are going on, FSL is going on with them. So at this stage, 2 options are before the court. One is to keep this matter pending before this court, so that after everything is done, I check it and I send it back. Or in the alternative, I can send this back, recording the statement of the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. These are the 2 options left to me. And if you...
The difficulty I was saying, can you read this one paragraph?
And see, right now, medical test will not endure anything. Rather, it will go against you. You understand the difficulty?
The process should be incorporated, no?
Huh?
What the process should be,
your particular that part would be incorporated. You were there, you were offered, you were admitted in hospital because already there was a delay. You understand? You went back after the trauma. According to the prosecution case, the incident caused a serious trauma upon the victim concerned. This is a fact, initiation of the case and the cause of delay. Now, already there was a delay in registration. Initial was, I think you did not come to Calcutta also for registration of the FIR. Now, these are challenging circumstances under which I don't say that they are absolutely correct, but I would go to the extent of saying that under challenging circumstances, investigating agency had to proceed with the investigation. Your grievance was justified. That persons whom you have named have not been, that is justified, sir. Completely, you are justified. That is why on the first time I said that whoever is the person concerned, since you have submitted a charge sheet and you are relying upon the 164, the person named in over there, they have to be made an accused. So I can dispose of the transfer is of no use. Whom to transfer?
Because, my lord, there is no investigation proper way. They have changed the place of occurrence. They have never.
That's a subsequent change of place of occurrence. Subsequent change of place of occurrence.
After registration of FIR.
Of the FIR. Subsequent. So, sir, these type of offences, testimony of the prosecutrix is a vital. So far as the corroborating party is concerned, you have corroborating materials, minor materials are required. Now, only difficulty is challenging circumstance is the medical evidence. Now, medical evidence, there will be a problem, sir. I can't say. But so far as if I transfer it to another investigating agency also, that will not change the medical.
This is the one situation. This is the place of occurrence or the local place of
After that, she was transferred to a hotel. That time, the totally their Aadhaar card, their entry, everything was not. Everything was deleted from that part.
Where?
The Great Eastern Hotel. After that, she was brought to the Great Eastern Hotel for that incident.
That's for how many days? That's for some hours only.
Some hours.
Some hours only. That's an incident which is appearing in your statement under section 164.
Yes, my lord.
The case is made out, sir. Now, so far as the clinching part is concerned,
Yes,
towards conviction, what you are wanting, they are trying to collect the FSL of the CCTV footage regarding the presence of the persons concerned, particularly on the date. Which FSL, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, which part of the CCTV you were covering, Basera, or which where the club?
We have given 91. Nothing is coming from there. But as far as the Basera is concerned, we have sent the hard disk of this. The point of concern was September 2022. But they have given us that upon visual inspection, upon visual inspection, such articles reveal the presence of a person who appears to be relevant to the exhibit marked Y1 and Y2, that is the person that they are concerned with. Within the video footage during the period 11:09 hours, 11:09 40 hours, 11:09 55 hours on 20th May 2023. 20th May 2023. This is the problematic part. The incident in the 10th December 2022. We wanted it of that part. This clarification we have found.
And another, that the club one, another club is there. Another club where she was taking three places she complains of.
And this is the accused person threatened her over phone. There is a clear evidence. They have not never collected it.
But and so far as the other club is concerned,
so regarding the other accused,
but 91 was given.
Regarding the other accused, in POCSO the presumption was there. I don't.
No, that is
preliminary.
Not required stage. POCSO presumption under 376. Principles settled by the Honorable Supreme Court, sole testimony of the prosecutor is applicable. No second option over there. Even presumptions are not required over there. At this stage.
So this is the presumption. There may be there is a proving from her part that he was innocent. So why this? I am subject to the correction of the Honorable Court. Why this prosecution agent is clearly giving that no, she is not. My lord, if you go through the charge sheet, they clearly retain in section 161 and different pages, the victim, the accused name is not transferred. But they have cautiously suppressing the fact that in 164, his name, the accused number 4 name, is transferred in different places.
Anyway, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, 1 month's time will do, I believe.
I leave it to the I find there is 8 weeks, but whatever you are saying.
1 month. Unnecessarily pending.
Embarrassing for us to come and pay for extension of
within 1 month, you get the, I'm directing to give priority in this matter. Unnecessarily, this matter is pending and stuck for this.
No,
Because see, I could have thought in terms of transferring the investigation, but that will not suffice the purpose right now.
If our purpose was to hide or shift anyone, we could not have sent the query.
No, earlier who appeared, he contested, sir, regarding the discharge of the person. That's the greatest difficulty. Earlier, who appeared on behalf of the state? There was a contest regarding the fourth accused concerned. I'm not requiring because
understand that my judiciary officer appeared and he himself said that the charges may not be actually avoided. He probably was made to be something else and it has gone down to be something else.
No, this is Calcutta police. This much. Had it been Bengal police, I would have understood, sir. Whatever I presume, whatever I understand is that that I will not comment upon. I'll just fall short of commenting. Discharge word is understood, sir. The word discharge is understood. Anyway, this you want to take back, sir? This is not for the. It ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। State has and the CCTV footages to FSL at the FSL for FSL examination. Acha, for forensic examination, for forensic examination at SDF building. You have said Sector 5 SDF building.
Yes, yes.
At SDF building, Sector 5, Salt Lake. Acha. The designated officer would take steps so that within a period of 21 days, the same is made available to the investigating officer of the case. List the 7 তারিখ 8 তারিখ লিখে দিচ্ছি এপ্রিলে। List the writ petition under the same heading at 4 p.m. on 8th of April 2025. A fresh report be submitted by the investigating officer regarding the proposed steps to be taken.
I found one minute picture 3:30 today, so I'll.
See that is wrongly they have done that. I don't fix it because difficulty is regularly I don't find I'm falling short. I don't know. I feel I am becoming lenient. That's why so many motions are being filed, and I'm carrying a backlog, huge backlog, sir. The monthly list, in spite of my efforts, I'm telling you, it's increasing day by day. I don't know where from they are getting matters, but they are being added in the list. So at least some reduction until and unless there is in the monthly list, I feel that the common litigants will suffer because of fixed matters. This is the. No, no.
He not assigned. I have asked in arbitration, I have asked him to give me the order. I keep it big one.
আর একটা গেছে সিডি বাট থাকতেই হবে সিডি আনলো তো এক্ষুনি দেখলাম তো ওদিক দিয়ে ঢুকলো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এই কেস ডায়েরি বি রিটার্ন টু দ্য লার্নার ওটা একটু অর্ডার কে দিল অর্ডার কেস ডায়েরি বি রিটার্ন টু দ্য লার্নার এর অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য স্টেট কেস কোনটা ও এটা তো এখানেই আছে এটা কার এদের তো এই দুটো এখানে আর দুটো যে কেস ডায়েরি ছিল ওটা কার মামলার ও একে দিয়ে দাও এটা কোথায় হ্যাঁ এইটা আচ্ছা আছে তোর কাছে Your investigating officer is there? Investigating officer is there?
My lord.
I was there. Sir, how come in respect of the same incident you register 2 FIRs?
My lord, may I allow to submit something, my lord? This is the only head side of the coin, my lord. There are 4 FIR. FIR number 401, 402, 403 of 2024, my lord. And 184 of 2024, first 3 FIR of 2023, 184 concerned to the petitioner of 24 is lodged by through court under section CRPC 156 subclause 3, my lord. It was lodged after the 6th month of the incident. Incident means if Joynagar PS case number 503, from the date of the lodging of the FIR number 503, after 6 months it was lodged. May I allow to submit a current report of my lord? I will also submit to petitioner also.
No, I just want to say, This is hit by second FIR. This is what I, because the date of incident is same. The petitioner is same. Huh? And the
No, my lord, petition is not same.
কি বলছে?
FIR 50503 was lodged sumoto case against the unknown person, my lord.
503.
503, my lord.
Unknown person you wrote in the formal part. There was indication in the letter of complaint that they were associates of one Saifuddin Laskar.
No, my lord, they were not the associate of Saifuddin Laskar. In 501, Saifuddin Laskar was murdered. In 502, the murderers were running away. Villagers caught them, and one was spotted. In 502, my lord.
Who is this Saifuddin who has been arrested?
Saifuddin arrested. No, my lord, Saifuddin is not arrested, my lord.
1 minute, just let me see the info.
Sahabuddin Lashkar হয়েছে তাই তো? কি নামটা বলুন না।
One Saifuddin has been arrested. Who is that Saifuddin?
Shamsuddin, my lord.
Huh? Shamsuddin.
184. In connection to the PS case number 184 of 2025, his arrestation soon arrest, my lord, in connection to 503 also.
Oh, that's Shamsuddin Laskar.
My lord.
So what are you going to prove in these cases, sir? Over here, you come to 500, anyway, 503. 503 case diary. 503, you have submitted the charge sheet.
No, my lord.
Charge sheet এখনো দেয়নি. Why?
Few weeks before, two persons, accused persons are arrested in the already investigation is going on, my lord.
What investigation? Only arrest of the person. See, one thing why I am telling you unnecessarily you're making the delay. File the charge sheet against whatever persons you think.
My lord.
Otherwise, because this see over here, you come to the index page. Index page, top.
Index page.
Summary of the investigation till date. Summary, I am telling you. If you see from here, why I ask you to prepare the index. Serial number 2. The index. Statement of witnesses recorded under section 161 CRPC.
3 witness, my lord.
3 witness. 3 witness. Come to serial number 4.
My lord.
This is a Caesar list.
My lord.
Except this, nothing is there in this case. Statement of accused you cannot rely upon.
My lord.
So what more are you wanting and waiting for filing the charge sheet, sir? You understand?
They are ready to file the charge sheet, only they are waiting. The writ application is pending, that's why they did not file it, my.
You have got nothing over here. Yes. Number 1. This is fast part, I am telling you. Fast part. Because these are 3 witnesses you have examined in this case and the Caesars. Now, come to the Caesars now.
না না 503
Page 34.
Page 34, my lord.
একটা লোহা শাবল after 10 days. একটা প্লাস্টিকের বোতল with half liter of kerosene after 10 days. 1311 is the incident.
Kerosene oil bottle, bamboo, iron, sabol. These are in the seizure list, my lord.
I understand these are obtained after 10 days of the incident, sir. As such, case is not very convincing. Incident may have happened with this, you cannot prove a case. So unnecessarily you have left the charge sheet. What more can you improve? You cannot improve the case also. You have not videographed. Your FIR is of unknown persons. You have not conducted the TI parade also.
My lord.
So how are you going to prove the case, sir? Tell me. Your FIR is unknown person initiated by a police officer after he has seen that. That these accused persons were the same persons who were present at the place of occurrence at the relevant period of time is not coming out from the case diary. So why are you keeping the matter pending unnecessarily?
My lord, yes, my lord, what happened after filing this writ petition? I have received the copy of the charge sheet after filing this writ petition. I have asked many a time that whether the charge sheet has been submitted.
In 184.
No, the first case, the second case. No, sorry. The second case, the 156.3.
184.
184. Just after filing the writ petition, after 3 or 4 days, the date is also mentioned. I have received, my lord, the charge sheet, my lord. Now the charge sheet article, what has been seized, and the section is what I'm not bothered even about section and seize. My lord, what will be the outcome of trial? Nothing. This is the reason the section 200 is also pending before that officer. If an officer is so sympathetic about, I will not make any such of comments before my lordship.
No, I was very frustrated seeing because the outcome of the trial is
My lord,
my lord,
what is
my lord, already PS case number 184 is reopened through the prior permission of the court.
That I've seen, you have reopened the case.
I am serious about it. My motive is very much clear. It might be that
my
at
lord,
that point of time I was not the inspector in charge of the concerned local PS.
My lord,
is depend on man to man, my lord.
Why, sir?
My 5 fingers are not equal, my lord.
Analogy, but then why? What are you?
My lord, the entire
I'm
village.
trying my level best, my lord. I have already reopened.
See, one thing you have reopened. What you are trying to, the integrities of the, you are trying to arrest.
That is also after filing this.
Whatever it is, sir. But arrest is a part of the investigation, sir.
My lord.
The longer one is conviction. This is always I am trying to impress upon the police authorities. Arrest is because the petitioner wants that or the complainant wants that. You have seen the Supreme Court judgments, how Supreme Court is lenient on bail. Arrest is a part of the investigation.
My lord.
Statistic satisfaction immediately. You have got to make a case. So do you think in this case there is any possibility of 503? I am telling you. You got the accused were in custody. You did not conduct the TI parade. No videography of the place was done. This could have been easily done, sir. These are not tough things which I am telling you.
Right, my lord. I agree.
Now your case is based on these seized materials and the 3 witnesses concerned.
My lord.
Nothing else.
But what will be there? Nothing, my lord. The purpose has been well served. The purpose has been well served, my lord.
The only penalty are the lawyers. Lawyers are the only persons who create the penalties. You understand?
My lord.
The longer pendency of the cases create the penalty on the accused person.
My lord, may I just say one thing, my lord? For long 3 days, the entire village, there was no men, only women, my lord. There was a repeat offense. The 156.3 shows that, my lord. As an officer of this court, I have not make that affidavit. When I went to that,
I'm just putting the superior officer in charge. This is which police district?
Joynagar police station,
my lord. Not even the SDPO, my lord. I have seen the conduct of the SDPO.
SP will.
SP Badaipur district.
That lady was there.
My lord, the connection of the murder case, which my learned friend just referred,
At the time of trial, the entire force is present within the court. I will not make such comment. My lord, what I have prayed, investigation by any IPS rank officer, my lord. Kindly not, my lord, the SP of the my district, my lord.
Present SP.
No, my lord, kindly not, my lord.
This is a case of which year? 2023.
Yes,
My lord,
2023 and 25, nothing has been
23
changed.
SP is still over there, you tell me.
My lord, I will not make anything comment on that part. 23
Even
and
I,
25, my lord.
inspector in charge is also not there, my lord.
It's the same change.
My lord, any officer of the state, I will not even pray for any CBI or anything. No, not CBI, my lord. My prayer, what was my prayer? To constitute a SIT under the supervision of an IPS officer, my lord. This is need to be investigated, my lord. A person for long 1.5 years was there in the village and suddenly they have arrested 2 persons. Suddenly. I don't know what they also.
I was also surprised to see, but then investigations.
And my lord, 379, they just indicate one thing, my lord.
This inspector in charge, during this current inspector in charge tenure, in a POSCO case, within a 2-month conviction is
my lord
given,
my lord.
But then that was under the supervision of the
Yes,
SDPO.
yes, because the Arjikor, after the post Arjikor
not at all.
that was the image. That was the image. I will not go to into this, my lord. My lord, kindly consider one thing. My lord, kindly consider one thing.
But
Why
a media
this
stand.
court, my lord?
Sir,
Why I am
in
before
that
this
case-
court?
In that, if you take that as an example,
This is the duty.
first date I sat with the matter. It was a Sunday. Whatever corrections were required, I streamlined that. The POXO case was not even over there. It was this court which asked to add the POXO sections and produce the accused before
The
the
Kultoli matter, my lord. The Kultoli matter.
That is what
There was the allegation of the parents that the police on the first instance
whatever it is. I don't
has
want
failed
to
to
say.
act upon.
I don't know. Not very confident. Tell me a superior officer.
My lord, not within the district of South Chopis for 24
হয় নাকি?
Parganas,
কোথা
my
থেকে
lord.
কে গিয়ে investigation করে? This is where CBI
This
is
is the
facing the
investigation. This is the investigation, my lord.
untrained investigation, sir. What they know arrest is investigation. This is a difficult.
15%.
Allowed to make a prayer
79.
before your lordship.
You tell me a
Please direct inspector in charge of the PS to investigate himself this matter, my lord.
My lord, no. The Joynagar police station, my lord.
I am not asking for any sub-inspector level of police. Please direct directly to inspector in charge and take it on record, my lord. It's my submission, recorded submission.
Submit a progress report. What you do? I'm keeping the matter pending. I'm not disposing it off. Let the IC investigate what. I'm not interested about arrest, sir. What are his innovative ideas?
Arrest, my lord, may I say
please
just one
direct
thing?
me,
Because I am the petitioner.
the matter.
My lord,
I will satisfy this
my
court,
lord,
my lord.
my lord, as I am the petitioner, for obvious reason, I will have not the CD. The CD was before my lord. I'm quite sure the 15 accused person was there. Even they have took the bail or not. They have took the bail in such cases. This the 156.3, the charge sheet has been submitted. I have a doubt.
Some of the persons have taken bail.
Some of the person, and some of the person in such cases, they have not even granted the bail. They have not even go.
They initially submit. They have started investigation again in 184.
Yes, not again. That is after becoming coming before this court. What I am trying to impress, my lord, that is the accused persons are roaming freely. They have don't even bother to go to the court to take the bail, my lord, on the same board. On the same board, my lord, kindly have a look. Kindly. Why they have unnecessarily arrested 2 persons, my lord, I don't even know. And what I have instructed from the villagers, my lord, 2 of them was pick up. 1 of them was free from the police station. Then another person was pick up. The 3 persons, my lord, not the 2. The 2 is under the jail now. What is going on? What is going on, my lord?
My lord, allow me to reinvestigate the matter. I am going to assure this court, your lordship, that whatever lessons are there, that will be fulfilled from
by an IPS rank officer, my lord.
No, my lord.
My lord, that is my prayer. My lord, that is my matter. The fashion is the CBI investigation.
No, madam.
I am not on this shoe.
Before,
I am on the shoe with my
2011, there was.
I have the full confidence with the police officials of the state. Let the state with an IPS
my
officer
lord, I have full
investigate.
confidence in my inspector in charge.
This is
if I will be guilty.
My lord,
My lord,
kindly,
petitioner
lord.
can
My lord,
have
my lord,
liberty to
kindly
come before your
consider
lordship,
one
my
thing. Kindly consider one thing.
All right, I'm giving you 15 days time. Show what progress you can make in the investigation. I'm not saying who will investigate. IC can himself do because he is the assigning authority.
My lord.
The IC do not require permission from this court. How to, whom to?
My lord.
It-
Right, my lord.
I'm giving you 15 days time. Show me progress of the investigation.
My lord.
And my lord, the report of the IC says it could not learn that the witness could identify any of those miscreants.
Mr.
The
Shahi,
name of the miscreants.
he's wanting 15 days time. I'm granting him.
I have faith upon my learned friend, but not upon his officer. my lord.
আমারও নেই। I'm just giving him 15 days time. Let him do. I'm sending, returning you the case diary, sir. চলে আসুন। Mr. Shahi submits that the state seeks 15 days time to reflect to show the further progress of the investigation in respect of Joynagar PS case number 503 of 2023 and 184 of 2024. Full stop. I'm giving you let the writ petition appear under the same heading on আজকে কত 5 তারিখ তো 19 হচ্ছে একটু বেশি দিয়ে দিই on 25th of March 2025 when a fresh report would be submitted as to what steps have been taken by the investigating officer in both the cases. Come on. 25th March, sir. Otherwise, I'll transfer the investigation. 14.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
আর কি আছে? Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the suit. Keeping confidence on you, Mr. Shahi, pressurize the officers. আর কিছু না। I'll be very happy. এটাই সন্দীপনের কেসটা রেখে দিলাম।
Of myself, my lord, regarding this hectic situation of my
না
lord.
না আর কোনো কিছু নয় সবই I'm happy.
Case number 170, my lord.
170 is what? Which
Upgrade motion, my lord, but
upgraded motion will not be taken today. Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow it will be taken. 100 from 117 onwards, I will call. It will come.